Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 3, ladies and gentlemen. We're test 1 2 3. 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 Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2. 1 2 3. Test 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 1 2 3.
Okay. Low, low. Low, 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 low. Low, low. Yo, what's up, bro? No. Test 1, test 2, test. 1 2 3, low. LAT Studios. What's up, man? Yeah, LAT Studios. Hello. 1 2 3, test.
Never do that. It's not the problem.
Oh yeah.
And I got it all of them. All of them. You got 4 ways
Yeah.
to measure that. You have this. You have this. You have that. You have this. You have plenty of space. So if you want to turn them up here. These don't even move anymore. Don't move these at all. Try not to move these. It's just here and here. These goes like that. It's just here and here. You know what I'm saying? You gotta listen to it. I didn't use it at all. And if you look at the live, it came out crisp.
You know why I use it now? Porque Chris esa no lo usaba, lo usó la otra vez.
Yeah, but he didn't have it either.
Low, 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 test, test. LAT Studios. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, check, check. Alright, we're gonna test one more. Round one. Alright, ready? Low, low, test, test, 1, 2, 3. LAT Studios. Low, 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 low. This is supposed to be brown. Brown? Yeah. Low, low, test, test, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. Good? Okay.
Okay,
Sorry
so
about that.
I'm gonna, when Iris is on her way, so like,
Got it. We're good? All right, fantastic. Welcome everybody to the 2022 PREP1 Top Dogs Basketball Media Day, and we're here with the Clint Lions. Welcome, Lions. Coach, before we get to the players and the coach, welcome to the show. It seems like we're just talking about
Happy
it.
to be
Like
here.
we've been here like a month ago.
Right?
Just
Flew by.
Flew by. So, Coach, if you could introduce yourself to our viewers, please.
Francisco Mike Ortega. This is my second year at Clinton High School.
All right. Second year. Guys, welcome. You guys excited? First stop, first go around. Are your families ready to ask you those tough questions? Mija, don't slouch. Fix your hair. I'm going to get those questions, all right, guys? Real quick for our viewers at home, guys, with your microphones up to your face, introduce yourselves, please. Go ahead. Okay, we know where you're graduating, but I want to know your positions. Go.
I am usually at the 4 and 5 position.
Okay.
Point guard and shooting guard.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm a shooting guard and post. I'm a shooting guard, and I'm also a shooting guard and post.
Okay, so we're excited. Another year, another media day, but one thing we were just talking about, Coach, is that it seems like for every sport, you guys have new people in your district now. There's divisions now, realignment.
The realignments.
Yeah, what's going on there? What are we looking at this year?
So for our part of the district, we're looking at us, Mountain View, Sonelli, Riverside, and Fabens.
Okay. And then what's the other side?
The other side will be Irvin, Bowie, Austin, and Harmony.
Wow. So,
So those are the teams that we'll meet up with and by district.
So is it going to be like a play? Is everybody pretty much in playoffs?
On the other side,
Yeah.
the top 4 are already in.
Okay.
For us, we have 5, so one person's gonna.
It's going to be like a play-in game, stuff like that, all right?
Yes, sir.
So Clinton Lions 22-23. What can we expect? What do we look forward to seeing from your squad, Coach?
You know what? These guys got a year under me.
Yeah.
The experience is starting to show.
Yeah.
I know pre-district may be a little bit tough. We're looking to be competitive, but come district, I think we'll be ready to compete for a district title.
Anybody as tall as you, Coach, on your squad?
I wish.
Right? Mic check. Hold on. I'm checking mic, guys. I know we're live, but we're just checking mics. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check. Yes? Bear with us with the technical difficulties, guys, but we'll get you going. All right. So a little bit more while they're checking my mic. Guys, introduce yourself. Well, you already introduced yourself. What do you expect from this year? Well, like what the difference from last year to this year? Tell me a little bit about that. Go ahead.
Well, I know last year we had a pretty rough year, but this year I'm pretty confident to say that we're a more experienced team.
Okay.
We learned from our mistakes and we're ready to play this year, and I'm pretty sure we can.
More mature, right? More mature, ready to go.
For sure,
What do you
for
think?
sure.
I think this year we'll for sure get more wins, and honestly, I believe this team could win a district title this year.
All right. Wow, let's talk about good prediction, huh, Coach? You like that? Ladies, how about you? What's the difference from last year to this year?
Well, we have like a really small team this year full of seniors, but I mean, we've been working, we're ready. We have like team chemistry, so we're ready for whatever happens this year.
Okay, fantastic. Before you go, 1 second. We're getting a message from our viewers at home that the players, their volume is a little bit low. We could enhance that a little bit. Okay, so go ahead and tell me about what's the difference from last year to this year?
Well, last year, I think we really kept up with the big teams in our district, Sonelli and Mountain View, and I think this year we have a really good chance in district, and we're really working hard towards that.
It seems like the parity in your district and boys on the boys side as well, it's very, very equally matched. So it's anybody's district right now, right? Okay, how about you, Mia?
Well, we only lost once a year, so we basically have the same team returning, and I think that's really good for us because our chemistry is going to be better than ever.
Cool. It looks like you guys are, ready, hit the ground running. You guys are motivated, ready to go. Now, here we go. It says the presenter audio is good. Is the kids that are low? Thank you. Okay, I guess they hear you now. So parents, we're still waiting here. Thank you guys for assisting us with our technical difficulties. Our parents are our technical team this time around. But parents, if you have any questions to these players or coach, ask the tough questions right now. What color combinations the coach is going to go with in week 1 or week 2? That's always the issue, right, Coach?
Oh yeah, they're always worried about how they look.
How many uniform combos do you guys have?
We have 3.
3? Okay.
We're lucky to have 3 different ones.
It was 1 or 2. Now they have 3 combos and mixed match and stuff. How about you guys? Girls the same?
Yeah, we have 3 too.
Yeah. What do you guys prefer? Black? Obviously. You guys white? Right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So Clint, you know what, Clint? Great community. I love Clint. And I used to work when I was my previous profession. I was a deputy sheriff. So I would work the lunch hour security there at the old high school, which is now the middle school, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So no, Clint's always had a special place. And tough county kids, man. You guys are tough out there. So best of luck to you guys. Anything that you want to share, Coach, to our viewers at home?
Like I mentioned earlier, the kids have been working hard all summer long. They've had a really strong off season. I think they put in the work. Now it's just a matter of bringing it all together and building that trust and competitive edge to take us over the top.
Fantastic. And then what time of day do you guys practice? You guys practice in the mornings or in the afternoons?
With volleyball making playoffs, we've been spending a lot of times in the morning.
Okay.
Now that they finished, we'll spend more time in the afternoon, but there's always gym issues that we'll go a couple mornings.
You're at a campus where the enrollment's not too high, so you got to share kids, and it's tough to
we share football players, we share volleyball players, we share cross country, you name it. These kids are all over the place.
All right.
Great kids to have on our squad.
Adding on to what Coach said, I know you talked a little bit about your expectations, guys, but as a core team, how do you guys feel you guys are prepared to start the year?
I mean, it's really good, like, since us seniors have been playing together since maybe middle school, elementary. So we're ready. We have that chemistry, so we kind of know how to work with each other this season. So we should be ready.
So girls, I have a question for you guys, and this is coming from our viewer, Still Morena, on her YouTube. It says, why the Clint girls don't go out of town tournaments? I know that's a question more for your coach, but maybe you guys could answer that. Well, why don't you guys go out of town?
I have no idea, to be honest. We've been trying to, but it just hasn't worked out.
I know the solution to that. Make playoffs. You make playoffs, you get to travel, right? And keep on advancing.
Winning cures all.
Yeah,
and a lot of it deals
everything.
also with the almighty dollar.
Yes. So, yes, if they're going to go out of town in playoffs, make sure that you guys donate to whatever the snacks, right? The travel
Any
snacks.
fundraisers and stuff like that, that always helps.
All right, guys. Well, guys, we're about, that's the end of our segment here with the Clint Lions. Guys, it was great to have you guys.
We appreciate it.
Any last, anything that you want to say to our viewers, Coach?
Look forward to this season, both on the guy side and the girl side. Kids have been working hard. We appreciate everything that you guys do here. And then, of course, all our families. Just a huge thank you to all their dedication and commitment to everything that they do for the school, for the kids, and for the community.
What's the district's hashtag? Like, what are you, like, we're Clint or...
Hashtag we are Clint and hashtag win the day and
day.
Hashtag Lion Pride.
All right, Lion Pride, right? We are Clint, Lion Pride, win the day. Guys, ladies, thank you so much for joining us, and that'll do it for the Clint Lions on this 2022 Basketball Media Day, and we'll be back with El Dorado after we come back. Are we still on? Welcome back to Top Dog PREP1 2022. What's up? What's going on? All right. Welcome back to Top Dogs PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Day. And with us we have the Aztec Empire. Welcome, coaches. Before we get to all the introductions, guys, we're going to talk a little bit about, from last year to this year. This year we are live right now, so we're already getting questions from our viewers at home, and we don't know what they are. We'll try to vet them as best as possible, and we ask everybody just to be respectful and no cheap shots. But at the same time, they might ask tough questions. Okay, well, the last one was why didn't the previous school, which was the Clinton Lions, there was a question about why don't they travel out of town more often? So you might get those type of questions, all right? Or why do you guys only wear the certain color uniform? So you might get fashion questions as well. So before we get going with this interview, let's let our viewers at home know who we are, what team do we coach, and go ahead, coach.
My name is Coach Burns. I coach the Lady Aztecs at El Dorado.
Okay. How about you, Coach?
I'm Coach Lopez, and I coach the boys basketball team over at the Empire.
All right, Coach. Welcome to another media day. It seems like we were just here,
yes,
right?
Yes.
All right. Before we get back to the questions, guys, let us for our viewers at home, players, welcome. You guys excited?
Yes, sir.
Another media day. Is this their first media day? Raise your hand. First media day? Okay. This year we have a 360 booth. We have the highlight letters. It's got a lot of fun, guys. All right, for our viewers at home, let us introduce ourselves. Let us know who you are and your position. You're a senior forward, whatever. But let your viewers at home know who you are. Go ahead.
Hello, my name is Arturo Sanchez. I'm a senior and I play the 1 and 2.
Okay.
I'm Derek Mendez. I'm a combo guard and I'm class of 2025.
My name is Aiden Adame, class of 2023, and I'm a point guard.
My name is Josh. I'm a senior and I play guard and post.
My name is Talitha Hicks. I'm a senior and I play post.
I'm Destiny Arroyo. I'm a senior and I play wing.
I'm Alyssa Pascal and I'm a senior and I'm a combo guard.
All right, welcome, Aztecs. Welcome to Media Day. Real quick, before we go to the questions, I do have a question. It says, thank you, Coach Burns, Coach Lopez, for all you do for the kids. So you guys are already getting some love. I also have another one. Our technical support from home is we can't hear some of the kids. So if we could check those audio, guys, before we proceed. Okay, we're good? Okay, maybe it's their Wi-Fi, right? Check your Wi-Fi at home, people. Check your Wi-Fi at home. I'm kidding. All right, first question coming in from our viewers. This pertains to both. What are El Dorado's expectations for both the boys and the girls programs on how you guys make the move from 5A to 6A, and how do you think you'll fare in 6A? Whoever wants to take that question first.
Coach, go ahead.
Well, we're moving up to 6A from 5A. Last year, 5A was really competitive, and we played in a lot of really close games. We got a lot of our kids back that played a lot this year, but every team in 6A is very difficult to compete. You have Coronado, you have Franklin, you have Eastwood, you have Americas. They got almost everybody back, so it's going to be a dogfight every night in 6A for us. But it's something that we look forward to the challenge, and we can't wait to get started.
Every game matters, huh? Yes, in 6A, yes, sir. Coach, how about you?
Well, we had a strong showing in 5A. We were district champs, by-district champs, made it to the area round, lost to Randall. I think the biggest challenge for us from the transitioning from 5A to 6A is the fact that we lost quite a few players.
Yeah.
We lost 3 starters. We have 2 starters back from last year's team. And then we have some JV players we've moved up in the mix for our team, but we're definitely looking forward to the challenge and contending for that championship.
You guys ready to step up? Yeah? All right, ladies are ready to go, man. That motivated me. One more question from home, guys. It says, again, another thank you to the coaches. El Dorado, what team do you think is going to be their toughest matchup? What team are they looking forward to playing? So we'll have the players answer that. So I guess it pertains to both guys and girls. Who do you think is going to be your toughest matchup? We'll start with the ladies.
Franklin.
Franklin, okay, guys.
I would say Franklin as well.
Franklin as well. And who do you look forward in playing the most?
Pebble Hills High School.
Pebble Hills, the East Side rivalry, right? Little John going on. And then sometimes you guys grew up with the same kids. go to different high schools, so it gets competitive. So from last year to this year, coaches, and I know you mentioned that you lost, several starters, and the transition from 5A to 6A. How do you guys see this team different from last year's squad? And I know that the experience may be a factor, but how do you see? Are you excited about? I mean, every year it's exciting, but how are you? What was your preparation going into this year with the squad that you have?
Our mindset changed in the off season with our summer workouts, which was crucial. So we picked up Coach G, one of our football coaches, who just took over our strength and conditioning.
All right.
We went in a different direction.
Let's see it, girls. Let's see it. No, I'm kidding.
So we went in a different direction there, and actually both of us did.
Okay.
We both did the same thing. I think the difference is our leadership. We have a little bit more leadership this year than we had last year.
Always
we're a little bit more vocal.
Good.
They set the example, lead by example. So I feel that that's really key for us.
How about you, Coach?
Well, for us, we have a good core of players coming back from last year's team that really understand what we're doing and are really competitive. And just to piggyback on what Coach said, our new strength and conditioning coach at El Dorado has taken our weight program, taken it to another level, which is giving them a little bit more confident. They play more physical, more aggressive. And I'm really excited about where these guys
Fantastic, yeah,
can go.
Great. All right, ladies, let's start with you guys. What's the excitement this year? How was the off season? Everything that you guys can't repeat what Coach has said. Well, in your opinion, what's going on in El Dorado girls basketball?
I don't know. I think we're just like fired up since last year, and I think we're like trying to get another gold ball. So we all have that same drive and same goals. So we all have like.
Got it. How about you? Come on, everybody talk. Everybody talk. Go ahead. Right here.
Like T said, our goal is to get two gold balls. We want another one this year, and we're fired up and ready for the season.
Okay, guys, how about you guys?
We're hungry. Like Coach said, going into 6A, and it's going to be a dogfight. We're the underdogs in this division, and we're ready to prove everybody wrong. We're aiming for that playoff spot and that district title.
Fantastic. How about you?
Like piggybacking off of what D said, we're an underdog. A lot of people are doubting us this year. I feel like we have a good team this year. We're gonna shock a lot of minds.
But sometimes it's an advantage to be an underdog because you got nothing to lose, right? Okay, a question from Vanessa Enriquez. Are there any challenges that you have to overcome to improve this year? Guys, go ahead and start with this one. Any challenges from last year, guys, that you want to improve on?
As an underclassman myself, I was not as athletic and fast and stronger. So this offseason, I worked really hard, trying to get stronger, faster, more athletic to help my team improve and win.
Okay, ladies, anybody from there? You guys want to answer that?
I think we just need to, I don't know.
Just prepare, right? Prepare, train hard, and take one game at a time. All right, guys. Well, with that said, that's our time with the El Dorado Aztecs. They have a lot more stuff going on in the back pertaining to Media Day, guys. But thank you guys for joining us once again. I know these segments, every year it seems like we're trying to do something new. This type-in questions was a lot of fun.
Pretty cool.
Looking forward to seeing you guys out there and every Tuesday and Friday night. And good luck with your 6A schedules and your seasons.
Thank you for having us, and if you ever got some time, come by to the Empire.
Oh no, we are gonna go. We cover every game. We try to cover every school. So that'll do it for our time with the El Dorado Aztecs, guys, and we will be back after this short break. You guys. Welcome back to Top Dogs PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Day. And with us we have the Austin Panthers. Welcome, gentlemen. It seems like we were just here a couple of months ago, huh? We're back. We're back. You guys, who here is first Media Day? Everybody? Fantastic, guys. Enjoy it, guys. There's a lot of stuff going on this year. We have a 360 booth. We have the letters. We try to make it bigger and better every single year. Okay, coaches. Well, before we start with the questions, because we are live and we're going to get questions from the general public. Some of your fans, they may ask questions pertaining to your scheduling, pertaining to your travel, pertaining to your formation. No, I'm kidding, Coach. I don't know. We don't need to go in there, right? They might want to coach and give you some pointers now, right? Color combination and uniform, stuff like that. Let's introduce ourselves for our viewers at home. Coach, you want to start with
Danny Tejas, assistant girls basketball.
Okay.
Rick Sapien, head boys basketball coach.
Fantastic. Welcome, coaches. Players, now it's your turn. Ladies first. Ladies, go ahead. Introduce yourselves.
Hi, my name is Wendy Villarreal. I am a sophomore and I am a shooting guard.
Hi, my name is Alyssa Carvajal. I am a senior and I am a shooting guard.
Hi, my name is Dalia Santiesteban. I'm a sophomore and I am a point guard.
Okay, guys.
My name is Albert Lugo. I'm a forward and I'm a senior.
Sebastian Morales, senior, forward.
Angel Arzola, combo guard, senior.
Samuel Nip, combo guard, senior.
A lot of experience, Coach. A lot of seniors, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right, fantastic. Just affirming with the production team, we are live, right? Okay, fantastic. All right, let's start with the girls first. Coach, let us know, what are we expecting? What was the attrition as far as how many starters did you guys lose? What are you expecting from your squad this year?
Well, we're excited to be in the new district, 4A.
That's right. We were just talking about that before the break. Go ahead.
I think that's going to help us out a lot as far as getting some more wins. We were in that 5A where you play Chapin, Burgess, Andres, so you pretty much playing for a fourth spot. So now we're really excited. We get a chance to hopefully win a district title, and we got a lot of young girls, but they've been working hard, and hopefully we can get it done.
Fantastic, ladies. What do you have to say about that? Go ahead. And a reminder to our viewers at home, go ahead and ask your questions. We're still waiting, and we haven't received one yet for the Austin Panthers. Ladies, go ahead.
I'm pretty excited. I mean, like Coach said, we do have the chance to win district. We have a lot of young girls as well, but we've been putting in the work the whole summer and everything, so I'm pretty sure we have a pretty good chance.
All right, fantastic. Anybody else?
I'm just excited for the season and I can't wait to win the district championship.
Awesome. Okay, flipping it over to the guys' side. Coach, we were just talking about it before we went on live. If you could tell us a little bit as far as like the realignment, where you guys are at now. You mentioned a little bit, like how does it affect you guys moving forward?
Well, in the boys' side, we're only going to have us, Irvin, Bowie, and Harmony. So it's going to be a 4-team district, but we're going to play 3 rounds to see what place we go from there. But just a little bit like what Coach was saying, last year was definitely a humbling experience for all of us in the program, playing Chapin, playing Andrews and them. So this year is going to be competitive. What I would like to say is that these guys were picked by their team. Because that's the number one thing that I came in. I want the team chemistry. I want these guys to understand what it's like to be a brotherhood. And these guys were picked by their team, and that's why they're here.
That says a lot, guys. That's a pretty cool move because it shows that your teammates have that confidence. They look at you. All of you are seniors.
Seniors, yes, sir.
They look at seniors with the respect, right? You guys are leading from the front, right? And it goes to show as far as the type of team chemistry that you're building there at Austin. But awesome. All right, let's see. I think our first question came in. It says, we just answered that. It says who is in the 4A district? You mentioned who's on the other side.
On the other side, it'll be young women's.
The
young women's.
the girls.
For us, it's just the young women's, the El Paso Academy.
Okay. And how about on the boys' side?
And then it's Bowie, Irvin, us, Harmony, and then on the other side it'll be Riverside, Clint, Mountain View, Sun.
Okay, that dogfight, huh?
Yes, sir.
Every game's important.
That's right.
Okay, it says shout out to Devin Ramirez. Is there a Devin Ramirez here? People are just already randomly putting shout outs on people. All right. So okay, wait your turn, people. Wait your turn. All right, but we are speaking with the Austin Panthers. Okay, anything significant from this year, guys? Everything that your coach gave you a heck of a compliment? Let's hear about it. What do you guys have to say about that? What does it mean to you guys being selected by your teammates, guys?
It's like we built this culture, ever since the off season started. We've been working hard,
we spend a lot of our days together through the summer, through the off season, and then we went through a lot of blood, sweat, and tears with each other, so it helped us stay there.
Yeah, fantastic. Look, you have a good core of young men there.
Yes, sir.
Now, are you guys practicing in the mornings? Because I know football season's still going on.
The girls are in the morning, the boys are in the afternoon. So
Okay.
for us, it's a little bit of a struggle. The mornings haven't been good to us, but most of the girls have been committed and have been coming in.
Okay.
Actually, we've been having a lot of freshmen. That in the past we really didn't have a lot of freshmen, and we got like 12, 13 freshmen.
Oh, that's
this year,
good.
so
Good sign. A sign
in.
of good things to come, right? Fantastic.
Right.
And
And then we're in the afternoon because football goes in the afternoon. We're actually sharing varsity
those
sharing.
football players, man.
Right.
No, I'm just kidding. And then?
No, they're sharing 8. We're sharing 8 guys that are in the football team, and then yesterday we had JV and freshmen come on, and we had 16 football players come out.
Okay.
So we're a small school. We're only at 1,100,
Okay.
and so we have to share. It's
Yeah.
a share kind of school.
Okay, well, before we let you guys go, because it seems like nobody's awake. Nobody wants to ask the Austin Panthers anything. It's like shout outs for all these other teams. Okay, real quick, someone that you want to thank, Coach, before we end this segment.
Oh, just Coach Smiley.
Mm-hmm.
I've been working with him for a while. He needed some help. It was, for him, it was tough to get coaches, and he's taught me a lot, and it's helped me grow as a coach.
Fantastic, Coach.
And me, like first and foremost, I would like to thank God for this opportunity that we have, and just coaching these guys has been a pleasure. And then second, like I shouted out my wife and my family last night, but I didn't shout out Coach Puente, and I know he's he helped me a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Who is that? He's right over here. They're coming up next.
He helped me out a lot, and every time I talk to my guys, I talk about having good mentors, and that's the guy I would like to shout out.
Yeah, he's pretty special, man. Yeah. Guys, how about you guys? Anybody you want to shout out? Parents? Anybody else? Any last words? Yes, family, guys. Always thank the family.
And the coaches, for sure, because
Yeah.
they give us the motivation to be here.
Well, Austin, guys, thank you guys for joining us on this media day. Best of luck to you. Definitely, Veronica Garcia will be at your games, and we'll be covering you guys and following you guys. We try to make at least a couple of games of every team, but it's so spread out. I think this year, I think we made it to every single school, so that's pretty plus. So, guys, good luck to you this season. Wherever it is that you get you guys have 2 good mentors, coaches. Best of luck in this new realigned new district, right, that you guys are in. So it's exciting times to come for Austin Panthers. What do you say the hashtag was, Coach?
Elite effort.
Elite effort, guys. So there we have it. That is our time with the Austin Panthers, and we'll be coming up shortly with the Isleta Indians. Thank you. Into square an idea.
He forgot it.
Right here. Yo. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Okay. 3, 2, 1. We're live. All right. Welcome back to Top Dogs PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Day. With us, we have the Indios, the Isleta Indians in the house. Welcome, Indians.
Thank you for having us.
You guys excited? Did you guys do a 360 booth? Pictures? The picture with Mr. Tovar? All right, then we got everything going on. All right, guys, as we know, this year it's live. So before we go with the questions, we're going to introduce ourselves for our viewers at home. Coach, if you could introduce yourself.
Mike Menjares, head girls basketball coach.
Dallas Puente, head boys basketball coach.
We had a coach just right now. He's like, Dallas Puente, my mentor. This is the guy. This is the guy he was giving a shout out to. So we have girls basketball coach, Rally the Valley, boys basketball coach, family is everything. Gentlemen, before we get to you, let us introduce ourselves. We'll start with ladies. Ladies, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Brittany De Santos. I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Natalie Salgado, and I'm a senior, and I'm a small forward.
Hi, I'm Anissa. I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Angelica. I'm a senior and I'm a center.
All right, welcome, ladies. Gentlemen, let's do it.
My name is Matthew Gonzalez. I'm a junior and I'm a guard.
There you go. Thank you, sir. All right.
My name is Julian Favela. I'm a senior and I play guard.
My name is Ricky Lujan. I'm a senior and I'm a center.
All right, welcome, Indians. So who here has been to Media Day before? Right? All right, a little bit different though, right? We have more activities, more booths. All right, fantastic. All right, coaches, so this year we're live and we're already, like the Indios, did you guys tell everybody? Because we already have a lot of people watching and we have several questions. First question, Isaiah. Which one's Isaiah? All right. So I know that. I just got to let the viewers that know. All right. Okay. Let me see. Your goals are for you to be in varsity your second year. What do you think is your biggest challenge? Being in varsity.
A lot of tough teams that we got to play against. Stay humble. You always have to stay humble. What you got to do.
Is that how you play? Like, oh, low voice. There you go.
Exactly.
All right. No, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we have a shout out from Cody to shout out Brittany in the house, right?
Okay.
Brittany, go Lady Indians. Thanks, from Elsa Chacon. Okay, both teams' record predictions from Cody. Coach Mijares, we'll start with you. Predictions. I'm telling you.
Well, hopefully we get into the playoffs and we're above 500.
All right, Coach.
Yeah, same way. You know, last year was a challenging season last year, so we want to get back into the playoffs and just represent and have a good season this year.
All right. Wonton Emilio, yes, sir. Shout out Miss Brittany. Brittany, just raise your hand for your viewers at home. That's Brittany. If you guys want to give her a shout, it seems like she's getting more attention here than anybody else. Shout out to Matt from the PS4 Criminal, whoever that is. Cecilia Salgado, best of luck to the boys and girls team. Shout out to Natalie. There you go. From Joanna Castro. Ricky, what are your goals for this year?
Man, my goals for this year? I mean, play every game tough, be focused on everything. I got to, I'm the senior, so I got to, help these guys focus up, be best they can be, and be a leader. That's basically my biggest.
Fantastic. Now, this was for Coach Puente from Joanna Castro. What opponent are the boys eager to play this season, and what do you think would be a tough matchup, Coach?
As far as opponents, I think, we take every game seriously. I think every opponent that we face on our schedule is a top caliber team. So, we do our best not to overlook anybody because at any given night, any team can play you really hard. So, but, we're preparing, of course, for our district play that begins in January. So that first district game against Horizon, that's going to be, we're going to take every game serious, and every game is going to be very important.
And those of us that know you, Coach, you have every year you like to schedule tough non-district opponents to see how battle-tested you are going into district.
Right, and I think that's important. That just, that prepares us for our district play, and we want to be able to play the top teams in our city, so that way we get the experience of, playoff basketball, and, playing a lot of teams that are playoff caliber teams, and we want to prepare ourselves in that same manner.
Fantastic. This question from Elsa Chacon to Natalie. how have you improved your game being a leader and a senior?
I started working on it in the summer with my city league team, and I'm just trying to transfer from what I worked on in the summer to the school team.
All right, fantastic. I guess this next question is for both of you guys. What's your biggest strength and weaknesses of your squad?
Honestly, I think we play hard. That's
Okay.
our biggest.
David
strength.
Reyes asked that. Baseball player, David Reyes.
Our biggest strength is playing hard. One of our weaknesses, and we harp on it every day, is rebounding. We're not the very tallest, so we got to do it as a team.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I would piggyback on Coach Minjares, where these boys do play hard. They give it their all every single time on the floor. A challenging area would be kind of just staying consistent and doing it every single day. And we're working on those things, and we want to change those weaknesses into strengths here pretty soon.
Okay, and next question, let me see, from Victoria Chacon to Natalie. Who do you think is going to be the toughest team this season?
I mean, any team that we play this season is going to be an opponent because, we're trying to go back to playoffs back to back. So
Did Coach tell you how to answer like on the way over here? Because those are like perfect answers.
No.
Okay, there you go. All right, Brittany, no shocker. Shocker for Brittany. Juan Emilio, what are you looking forward to this upcoming season?
I think this upcoming season, I'm just looking forward to play with my teammates one more time, and hopefully we go to playoffs.
Okay, Jules, shout out to Matt. You're finna be a problem. Cody, Lady Indians going crazy this year. Sadie Jurado, shout out to Anka. Go Lady Indians. And I think I covered everyone. Okay, Vanessa Enriquez, what are the plans to make the playoffs this year, Coach?
We're still working on it, but no, okay. No, I think we got a good core. The district's a little bit smaller. Again, just playing hard on defense. And just got to score more than the other team.
What about you, Coach?
Pretty much same thing as Coach Minjares. Last year we were really young. We were a really young team. This year we're still young. We do have a couple seniors that have actually varsity experience. So, we need to get that experience, and take it to the next level.
Fantastic. Eamon Enriquez writes in predictions for Zazie Thompson as a super sophomore. What are your predictions, my man? And you got to talk loud, and you got to loud and proud, my man. Let's go.
Reach for the stars, win every game we need.
Closer to your mouth.
And win every game that we need to win to make playoffs and even go deeper than we were last year.
Okay, awesome.
You talk louder in our class.
I know. You don't shut up in class, and you're already talking also. Okay, Chloe Ortiz writes, Natalie, what are your plans after this season? We haven't even started this season, but go ahead. Okay, Joanna Castro writes, Ricky, what motivates you every day to keep getting better and pushing yourself?
What motivates me?
Hold the mic.
What motivates me? I'd say my teammates, my coach, obviously. I mean, I remember when I was in middle school, I didn't even make the team. So I'm trying to get better and better all these years. I'm not saying I'm amazing or anything, but I've gotten to a point where, I still got to need to work, but I'm good, And with Isaiah, I know he's quiet right now, but I also want to say this kid is amazing.
Okay.
Last year, we had a struggle with him, talking and all that, but he's going up and watching him mature is amazing. So as a captain, and also with Julian and Matt, man, it makes me really happy.
Awesome, fantastic. So before we let you guys go, Coach Austin, Coach Rick Sapien was here, had kind words. You were in studio, and I'm gonna give you an opportunity to respond to what he said, naming you as a mentor and someone that motivates you. That way he wants to have it on record in the video.
Oh, absolutely.
Go ahead, Coach.
Having him on staff for the years that he was with me was amazing. And I'm really excited and happy for him and what he's done at Austin High School. And I know, his work ethic, he gives it 1,000% every single time. And I'm really happy for the position that he's in. And I know that he's going to get his team playing well. And I'm pretty happy to see, what's ahead of him.
And that was cool. You were in studio, and what are the odds of him, throwing you a shout out? You happen to be there. And then your senior leadership, he's over here complimenting the underclassmen. So you guys have a good culture going on there.
Yes, sir.
At High School. So, coaches, before we let you go, anything last that you want to say?
I just want to thank the girls for coming out. Thank you for having us. I want to thank my mom, my parents, my mom and my uncles. They're the reason why I'm coaching. We played Urban this Friday.
Okay.
Thanksgiving dinner is going to be a little different because we beat them. So
okay.
Good
stuff.
It'll be a little hard.
So you guys just got the first scrimmage out of the way?
No, it was the first game.
It was that first game. Okay, fantastic. Congratulations,
thank
Coach.
You.
Same thing. I just want to thank my players. God first and foremost. But these kids have going early morning practices. We haven't done that in a while, and these guys have been really committed to showing up on time and being there every day and working hard. And that's a testament to what we want to do as a program. And I just want to thank them, of course, my family, my wife, my biggest supporter.
Yeah.
My parents, my sister. The line, the list goes on and on of who I can thank. But we're just excited to get this year going and looking forward to making some noise this year.
Very well said, Coach. Again, thank you guys both. Thank you guys for coming on. Hopefully you guys are enjoying Media Day. And there you have it. That's our time with the Isleta Indians. Rally the Valley, family, everything, bow up. And it looks like they have two good squads to watch out this year. So there you go, the Isleta Indians. And we'll be back after this short break.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Top Dogs. And we have the Silver Foxes. My name is Tony Aleman, and I'm now in for Jesse Tovar. I went to go take a break. But we have the Silver Foxes. Are you guys excited?
Very excited.
Look at the kids over here. They're ready to go. Man, you guys look good with them uniforms, huh? Are they new? Are they fresh for this year?
1 year old.
1 year old? All right, good. All right, Coach, let's introduce ourselves. Go ahead.
I'm Noel Castañeda. I'm the head girls basketball coach.
Ned Licon, I'm the boys basketball coach.
Ned?
Ned.
Ned.
Yes, sir.
Is it short for?
Edmundo, but we go by Ned. That's cool.
Okay, well, you need to ask me. My name is Jose Antonio,
Yeah.
and I go by Tony. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like this is stuck. All right. Well, we're going to wait for people to chime in and ask some questions. If you guys send the link to parents. And if you guys are watching, now's the time to ask questions, because whether you want to give some props to the players or you want to talk to the coaches, ask them a little something about the season, the time is now. All right, coaches, what's new this year? We'll start with you. Coach.
Well, what's new this year is our new bleachers in our gym. It took us out of the gym for about since probably April. Our girls have been practicing early morning in our tennis courts. Yes.
With portable?
With portable
hoops?
Baskets, yes.
Okay.
So we're glad that we're back in there. We got it last Tuesday. We played our first game on Friday, so we're excited about that.
Wow,
Those
how did
are
it
the
go?
new things. We lost to Fabens, yes.
It's all good? Hey, it's a work in progress?
Yes, it is.
All right, we'll talk to them about to go see what they think. Coach Ned?
Well, I mean, what's new with us is we're a very young team, so a lot of our players are going to be brand new coming up. But I've got good senior leadership coming back, so it's been exciting. We've got nice stuff in the gym. Our kids deserve the best. That's what I've always said. So having a nice new bleachers in the gym, having these guys as leaders to teach these young pups, I mean, that's what's going on this year.
Nice, nice. How many seniors in your squad, Coach?
Right now, I've got 3 seniors and then waiting on some football guys.
How about you, Coach?
I have 4 seniors, but 2 of them have varsity experience.
Oh, good.
Yes.
All right. All right. How long you been as a coach with the girls?
I've been at Jefferson for 19 years. Yes.
And coaching?
Coaching 29.
It's a legacy, Coach. How about you, Ned? You
Well-
look fairly young.
Well, I mean, I think I look younger than I am. Matter of fact,
Hey, why are you laughing, man? Why are you laughing? I could be your brother.
I was a player at Jefferson when Coach got hired.
Yes.
Wow. So this is going to be my 4th year as a varsity coach. He started with me as freshmen, these 2, so it's a
So you
special
had 'em.
year.
That's
a special
awesome,
year.
man. That's really good. Well, the training, like Coach said, has your training also been outside?
I can't tough it out like Coach did. I mean, we're borrowing Henderson Gym. We're going to the middle school. So maybe I think the girls are a little bit tougher than our guys.
Hey, good job, ladies. Good job. With the practicing outside, Coach, what were the barriers? I mean, because back when you started, was there like heat or was it already fresh?
It started out with heat. We had one portable basket that was donated by Coach Trejo, our cross-country coach. And the fact that we couldn't go full court, it affected us.
Absolutely.
The wind, the
gusty
wind, yes. So the rain that happened. At some point, those are big factors that kind of hurt us.
You think they're going to play a factor in season?
I think we're going to be okay. I think our girls are a little bit humble with what we did, and we prepared ourselves as best as we can, and I think we're going to be all right. I think.
How's community support for Jefferson? Is there something maybe that you guys feel that maybe needs to improve with your community?
You know, I think our community is great. Our community has always been tough. So the kids that we get that are coming from Anderson, from the area, they're just tough kids, and I think that really lends itself to our basketball team, where we're not going to be the most athletic, we're not going to be the most skilled. You know, we can build that, but the toughness that these guys and girls bring is it's part of that community. So,
well said, well said. I mentioned that because when you said that it was the basket that was donated, maybe the community should have known and made easier the process. maybe 2 or 3 new basketball courts.
Well, I think, like Coach said, our community is awesome. If we were to ask, they would have done it.
I know,
We have a big following on social media with our Viva La Jeff websites on Facebook and Twitter, and they would have been there for us if we were to ask.
In that community, is there a lot of previous former students, that their Jeff is an alma mater? Is that a lot of that going on?
Oh yeah, I mean,
or is there new neighborhoods popping up everywhere?
It's a lot of people that are in the area that went to Jeff as well. I mean, it's great. I couldn't ask for a better community.
Good.
To be honest.
All right, let's go to the kids and see what the players have to say about this upcoming season, 2022-23. Let's introduce the ladies first. Go ahead, ladies.
Hi, I'm Sarai Guevara. I'm a junior, and I'll play whatever coach wants me to play.
Good.
My name is Natalie Torres. I'm a sophomore, and I'm whatever coach needs me to play.
Whatever he needs, coach, I got it.
And that's what we
All
want
terrain.
and expect, yes.
All terrain, good. All right, gentlemen, go ahead. We'll go with you, buddy.
Hi, I'm Nathan Peary. I'm a sophomore, and I play guard and forward.
Okay.
Brian Paredes. I'm a senior, and I play a guard.
My name's Aaron Marufo, and I'm a senior, and I play guard too.
You look like a little fast, Speedy Gonzalez.
No, yeah, I am.
Yeah? Yeah. What's that? The kid's name Young from the Atlanta.
Trae Young?
Trae Young.
Oh, yeah, that's my favorite.
Can't remind me of him. All right, ladies. We talked a little bit of the barriers that you guys went through. What are some of the big, highlights so far in your preseason? Some of the great things that have already happened.
I mean, I think our highlight is our dedication. Even though we didn't have the gym, we still went to practice outside with the weather problems. We really put in a lot, and yeah.
It's all right. The camera shy a little bit. All right, go ahead. Give me a little bit of your input.
I think it was tough, but we managed to do it, and I think we're doing good right now.
Okay. So you guys had your first loss, right? But it's early in the season. What's it going to take to change things around?
I mean, I think we're fairly like a new team, but we really bond together. We're really communicative. I think we just need a little bit more practice, and I think we're gonna get there.
All right, good and well said. Well, the best of luck to you, ladies. Gentlemen, some of the highlights for your preseason. What's happened so far? Do you guys play other sports, football, or anything like that? No? Just basketball. All right, talk to me. Some highlights so far.
We've been good. Like Coach said, we were in the Henderson gym, so it was a little rough on us. And since we're a new team, like we're getting there. But other than that, like these new upcoming guys coming in, they're good. Like everything, their dedication, like towards the game, it's good. Like I don't have to get mad at them. I don't have to yell at them. They already know what to do. So.
All right, good. Well said. Are you a captain?
Yes, sir.
All right, well said. All right, and is it Nate?
Yes,
Go ahead,
sir.
Nate.
So, I'm really excited for the season. I think making the transition to varsity this year is, a little nerve-wracking, but, with the chemistry and leadership with these older guys, it's going to be nice.
Are you a senior as well?
No, I'm a sophomore, sir.
You're a sophomore. Can you dunk?
Almost.
He can't.
Can he dunk? Have you seen him dunk so far?
No, he can't.
No?
I'm close.
You're getting there, right?
I'm getting there.
Man, you're a sophomore. You got another 3 inches to grow.
Yeah,
How tall are you now?
I'm like 6'1".
All right. Well, coaches, we've come to the end of our interview. We wish you guys the best of luck. And hopefully PREP1 and Top DAWG can visit one of your games this season. So we're wishing you the best. All right?
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Coach
Appreciate
Ned,
the time. Appreciate it.
absolutely.
Thank you
Coach
very
Wall.
much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's our time with the Silver Foxes. We'll be right back in just a few. Don't move. Get your questions ready.
Flex. This is their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're live from LAT Studio, and this is Top Dogs. We have the Horizon Scorpions with us today, and there's a lot to talk about with this school in the far, far east side. And I remember talking to Coach Lee not too long ago, last year.
Yep.
And now we have I think a new coach. I don't know if you were here last year, but.
I was here last year. I've actually been here for 10 years.
Okay. I don't remember.
I think I've done enough for,
But I learned that we're tocayos. It's also Tony. So how about you guys introduce yourself? Coach, you go first.
Yeah, my name's Steve Lee. I'm the head girls basketball coach at Horizon High School.
All right.
I'm Tony Mata. I'm the head boys basketball coach at Horizon High School.
All right. And let's go with real quick to the kids. If we can introduce ourselves. We'll start with the ladies first. Closer, closer, closer.
I'm a sophomore and I'm a point.
All right.
Hi, my name is Alicia. I'm a senior and I play shooting guard.
My name's Ashley. I'm a senior and I play wherever coach puts me to.
That's right.
My name is Christian Quijas. I'm a guard and I'm a senior.
All right.
My name is Ricardo Leiva. I'm a senior and I play about every position. My name's Oliver Amesquita. I'm a shooting guard.
Shooting guard. All right. Okay, Coach. Well, there's a lot of, new things every year. Things change. We're finally completely out of COVID. And I don't know, how was your record last year, Coach? How did you guys do?
We struggled last year. It wasn't very good, but we're excited about this new season. We've got some girls that are working hard, so we're hoping to improve on that.
Are you stacked with some upperclassmen?
Well, I have some upperclassmen, but I only have 3 returning players from last year's squad. So we're still young, even though there's some upperclassmen.
Yeah.
Experience-wise, we're still a little bit young. But
okay.
We're getting better every day.
Got it.
Proud of them.
All right, Coach.
Last year I believe we were 19 and 12 on the year. We did make the playoffs for the second straight year, back-to-back playoff appearances. And we graduated 10 guys last year, so this year's a whole new team, but the expectation is still the same. District's a little bit shorter this year, so we're still looking to, get into the playoffs again.
Wow.
That's our
You
goal.
Oh, let's see, hold on. Oh, yes, hold on. Is yours on, Coach? Yeah, little green light. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
All right, now we got to introduce ourselves again. Go ahead, real quick. Go ahead.
All right, I'm Stephen Lee. I'm the head coach of Horizon High School girls basketball.
Coach.
Tony Mata, head boys basketball coach for Horizon High School.
All right. I'm sure they heard the rest through either my mic kind of caught it. Okay. Winning seasons. You had a winning season. You had a struggling season, Coach.
Mm-hmm.
And what's going to happen this year to turn it around, Coach? I mean, despite having some upperclassmen, you lack experience.
Yeah,
What's
well,
gonna be
we're working daily. We're trying to transform our team into more of a disciplined defensive team, something we weren't in the past, and I think that's going to help us go a long way this year. So we're really focusing on that.
Good. Coach Mata?
You know, different year, same expectations. You know, what we do is we really focus on defense. When you play the Horizon Scorpions, you know that they're going to press you, they're going to trap you, and we're going to play probably the fastest game that you've played all season. That's just kind of our style.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to wait for some questions, but we already have a shout out for Dana. Is Dana here? All right. Shout out to Dana. All right. I know you guys couldn't hear the volume. There's another person that kind of asked. We forgot to turn on the little button. We got it covered. Okay. Let's go real quick to the kids. Girls, who do you look forward in playing this year? Doesn't necessarily have to be a rivalry, but just maybe somebody you have something still pending with them.
I would say Bel Air.
Bel Air. And why is that?
They're just, last year that we played them, they were really fast and they're very skilled as well. So I would say for experience, I'd say it's better.
Okay. So you want the challenge?
Yes.
You're looking for the challenge, huh? Okay. To kind of measure and gauge where you're going to be at. I like that. I like that. Gentlemen?
I would say the same thing, Bel Air.
Bel Air.
They're a really solid squad. We played them twice during summer. We lost, so we kind of want to come back and beat them once.
Okay, so you want some revenge.
Yes, sir.
You want to get that back. How was your playoff experience last year? Were you guys part of that squad?
I was sitting at the bench. Yes.
You were sitting on the bench?
Yes, sir.
Are you going to stand up this year and play?
Yes, sir.
Or should I tell Coach to do that?
No.
All right, Coach. Well, they kind of voiced a little bit of who they're looking forward to. How about you guys? Is there? I mean, technically as a coach, you're kind of looking at everybody, right? But is there anything in particular that you kind of?
I'm not looking at a certain team. I'm looking at our district. I want us to go out there and be competitive. I want us to go challenge every day, and then if we go out there, we hustle, we play good defense. Bet the chips.
Good.
Fall where they may, as they say, right?
And you guys have a fairly young community on Horizon, but I'll get into that right now. Coach, same thing.
You know what I think I'm really looking forward to is the opportunity to take our boys out of town for the first time this year. We've never, I guess, been allowed to, and our athletic director, he's made a lot of changes over the last few years, and we're lucky we get to do a tournament out of town this year. So it's going to be a great experience for these boys and myself.
Where to, Coach?
We are going to Fort Stockton
Nice.
in the West Texas Shootout. A couple of Paso teams going, but it's just one of those things that kids look forward to.
Yeah, traveling it actually makes bonding a lot stronger, and when that bond comes to show in the court, man, it makes a huge difference.
Absolutely,
huge difference. Speaking of the community, guys, Horizon has a lot of young families, and how's the support out there? How's the club feeding? Is there clubs feeding into your programs? What's happening over there? As far as community growth?
As far as community growth, I think we have gotten a lot better over the years. We do have an academy that just opened up with a basketball gym. But really what makes our kids special is that we kind of get them year round. They're always at Horizon. They're always in the gym. They're going from basketball to track, volleyball to basketball. I mean, these kids are all multi-sport athletes. So it's just a pleasure to work there because we get to see these kids compete basically year round.
Year round. All right, Coach?
Just a repeat of what Tony said. I mean, they're a great group of kids. They play multiple sports. They get to hear different coaches' voices, and
that's awesome.
It's great, yeah.
Kids, how many of you guys play other sports? Raise your hand. All right. You guys play sports? All right, real quick, give me the sports that you play.
Track and field.
Track and field. Track and field.
Softball.
Softball. Softball, basketball, and track.
Softball.
Softball. All right, good. Well, that's our time with the Horizon Scorpions. Thank you so much, coaches, for being here.
Thank you.
And I wish you guys the best this season. Most of my family lives in Horizon, so I used to, now my nephews and nieces have graduated, but I used to go visit your school a lot. So maybe you should take a little spin out there and check it out.
Absolutely.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's our time with the Horizon Scorpions. We'll be back with some more, and we'll give you a little insight on who's next, if you haven't already seen this. Oh, real quick, we have some Horizon girls. Dana, how do you feel about this upcoming season? Go Scorpions. Go ahead.
I feel pretty positive. It's gonna be really, really hard, but I think that the team bonding, communication, and a lot of defense will help us this year.
And Dana, another question for you. I guess this is friends or families. What's your motivation this season as captain?
My motivation is just to stay positive. A lot of prayers. That's
Good.
yeah.
Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. You got to hear a little bit from Dana and the Scorpions. We'll be right back in just a little bit. Stay tuned and get your questions ready.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
El Paso has so much talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This was their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're still with Top Dogs. It's Basketball Media Day 2022, and we have the Young Women's Academy with us. And Coach, pleasure meeting you.
Likewise.
Why don't you introduce yourself to the camera and our viewers?
I am Coach Tate, and I am the coach at Young Women's Academy, the varsity coach.
Okay, hold on. Do it again, Coach.
I am Coach Tate, varsity girls basketball coach at Young Women's Academy.
Okay. How long you been coaching there, Coach?
This is my first year.
First year?
First year.
Any big surprises so far?
You know what, just, it's a small school, but a lot of heart and dedicated young ladies. And I think there's gonna be a lot of potential. These ladies work really hard. All the things that could be considered negative, they ignore it. They just work really hard. I'm looking forward to the season.
And how many returning players do you have from last year?
Right there. I have these 4 here, and I've got a couple of other ones. I have 11th grader, Paola. I have, who else? Help me out, ladies.
How many in your squad total?
Total right now, we're sitting at about 10 or 11.
Okay. All right. Despite having a small school, I mean, you have, a whole different squad on the bench, right? You get to rotate.
Well, the depth is not there the way I'd like to have it, but like I said,
what's the magic number for you?
I would like to have at least for sure a solid 11.
Okay.
But like I said, I'm not worried about it. The heart is there, the hard work is there. So I think the district, it's going to be interesting. Really.
What about your coaching experience? Where are you coming from? Do you have you coached elsewhere?
I have. Last year I was with El Paso High, the freshman. The year before that I spent 2 years at Andrews, freshman.
All girls?
All girls.
Okay.
And before that I was at Santa Teresa in New Mexico. I was the varsity assistant and JV girls for 5 years.
Man, so you've traveled quite a bit.
Been around.
Ah, absolutely. Any accolades with those schools and your achievements there, and what's brought to what are you going to bring to the table to the Young Women's Academy?
Just hard work. We're going into every game with a plan. Everyone's going to know what the responsibility is, and we're just going to play smart. We have good size, but we don't have the best. We don't have the fastest kids. We don't have the most athletic, but these are very smart young ladies.
Okay.
And we're just looking forward to district.
How is it different coaching at bigger districts, more competition? Who's your school playing, and what's their district like?
We have Bowie, Irvin, Austin, Harmony, Da Vinci, and Austin. Did I say Austin? Yeah.
Okay.
So the district, it looks pretty good, but I feel that we're going to be in the mix.
Okay.
We're coming to play.
All right.
These young ladies are ready to go.
Awesome.
I'm excited.
All right, ladies, let's introduce yourselves. Okay, you guys ready? All right, get close to the mic. All right, go ahead.
So I'm Angelina. I'm a senior and I'm point guard.
Hi, I'm Anna. I'm a senior and I'm a shooting guard.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Juliet. I'm a junior and I'm a shooting guard.
I'm Felicity. I'm a junior and I play post.
Okay, ladies, you guys heard Coach where he's coming from. I'm sure you guys knew his background. Are you guys excited?
Yes, definitely.
Yes. How much of a difference is there from this year to last year or previous years for you girls?
So previously we haven't gone very far in the
Okay.
playoffs, obviously. But I think this year we'll make a big jump considering, I'm not sure if you've seen our volleyball players, but they've made a big jump from last year to this year, so I think we'll do the same.
All right, so there's some new things happening right in your school. All right, what are you looking forward to?
I'm mostly looking forward to playing with the new players that have joined our team. We've got some new freshmen on the team. We've actually new every grade that we've had in high school. So I'm looking forward to playing with them and just enjoying the season.
All right, somebody over there. What school are you looking forward to playing, or maybe you have something to get back?
The school that we're looking forward to play is probably Austin. We played them last year. We were close. It was like a good game, but also it wasn't not the best. But I feel like this year we can do a lot better, especially with we've been playing together for the longest time. We've been together for the longest time, so we have the chemistry. So I feel like we'll be able to do good this year.
Okay. Any seniors? All you seniors or no? Juniors, seniors? Is that why you guys sat together? There's cliques. Good. What are some of the barriers that you guys already encountered early this preseason? Have you guys had any issues that you had to overcome?
Probably an issue that we had to overcome was girls. We don't have well, we do have the numbers, but at the beginning we were struggling to be able to get at least 10 players out.
Yeah.
Because it was just at least 5 or 6 of us out. So that was something we had to overcome, trying to get players out.
Coach, how big is your school? What's the number there?
The enrollment, it's not more, in the high school, not more than 200.
Yeah, I figured. I mean,
not more than 200.
Your options are, not that great there with a number like that. But I mean, you're working with an academy that's, focusing on academics, I think. And
that's right. It is academics first and then the sports. But I do feel blessed. The core that I have, these girls that are sitting here, plus a couple of others, they're dedicated. So I feel
awesome.
I feel confident, feel comfortable.
All right. Well, we're gonna see if anybody chimes in and anybody. Natalie? No? Okay. I guess that was for the previous school. How's the support? How's the support in your community, Coach?
Well, I've gone out to the volleyball games. The gym gets packed.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that translates over to our basketball season as well. They really supported them well. The volleyball team did very well. They were coached very well. The young ladies worked hard, and I foresee the same thing with these young ladies here. They
Good.
work very hard.
Well, we're wishing the Young Women's Academy the best of luck this season, okay, ladies? And you guys should make a difference. You have a new coach with a lot of experience. I hope you guys can, come together and learn and buy into his ideas. And I wish you the best, Coach.
Thank you.
All
Can
right.
I give a shout out?
Absolutely, give a shout out.
Shout out to my mom, my wife Lydia, Coach Lewis, Coach Carrera, and Coach Wadrian Wallace.
And there it is. All these shout outs Coach needed to make sure he put it out there.
Yeah.
We've just got some new things. It says, good luck, ladies, Mr. Roger Carrera said. Let's go, Angeliners. Angeliners?
That's Angelina.
What's your nickname? That's JJ?
Well, I call her Jayleener. She calls me Angeliners.
Okay, Angeliners. And Angeliners, whoop, whoop. There it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Young Women's Academy. And we'll be right back with Eastwood High School. Stay tuned.
Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toros Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Get exposure and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're still here with Top Dogs, and it's Media Day for basketball 2022-23. Eastwood Troopers are on set now. We have lots to talk about with these ladies and these gentlemen. We have coaches here. We'll have the coaches introduce ourselves for the camera. Please go ahead.
My name's Irene Falk. I'm the head women's coach at Eastwood High School.
I'm Coach Peter Morales. I'm the head boys basketball coach at Eastwood High School.
All right. Well, I'm familiar with this school. I used to teach here. And me and Peter go way back. We graduated high school same year.
97, yeah.
97. We just had our 25th year reunion. It was fun. Oops, did I say 25? I meant 15.
Don't repeat that, guys.
Yeah. All right. Well, a lot of new things. Eastwood always has something fresh to offer. Not too long ago, you guys had a brand new school, and your sports are always, on the top charts. What's new this year, Coach? We'll start with you.
This year we have a really good blend of returners and new ones coming in for our varsity. We've got a good, solid, younger group who are dedicated at the freshman and the JV level, and it's really coming together and building that culture that where all the girls are coming together, can support one another, be there for one another, and encourage one another.
Good. Coach?
Yes, and we lost quite a few seniors this past year, but we got a good mix of young kids with some experience, and really can't wait for this team to develop. It's a good young. It's one of those teams where they want to get better each and every day. So we're very excited about this upcoming team.
Are you guys senior heavy?
We're not very much senior heavy. We'll be young. I think we have 4 or 5 seniors. Okay. However, our youth will help us out as well. So it'll be a good blend, like Coach Falk said. We'll have that blend as well.
How many returning starters?
We have 0 returning starters. We have two players that got significant playing time. One would actually start here and there, but as far as starting all the time, would not start. However, it's a challenge in a great way, and these kids have met it each and every day.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How about you, Coach?
We have 4 seniors this year, and I think we have 3 consistent starters back from last year. And the ones who were under them got a lot of experience. We really, towards the end of the season, ended up for a while playing with like 6 or 7 girls due to one, obstacle over another, and they battled through. So I can't tell you how much experience some of those younger ones who were on that team last year, and all 3 of them were here with me last year. So it's just, I know they're ready. I know they're hungry.
Good. How long have you been at Eastwood?
This is my 3rd year at Eastwood.
Before that?
Before Eastwood, I was at Franklin High School and Chapin High School.
Okay, how long coaching career?
Oh, 17 years.
17 years.
17 years.
Oh boy. You said Chapin and what else?
Franklin.
Wow.
Chapin and Franklin. I've been blessed to be at some great schools, but
that's awesome.
No offense, but I love Eastwood. Eastwood,
there you
right?
go.
Eastwood's my heart.
Coach?
Well, do we have some time? No, I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
I know. Well, I know a little bit of your background, but go ahead.
No, but this is my 17th year of being a head coach. Before this, I was at administration for a little bit as an assistant athletic director. And I just missed the grind and missed coaching kids. I missed spending time with my own kids as well. I have 2 kids at home, and I just missed coaching. And before I was an assistant AD, I was at Coronado, I was at Socorro, I was at Bowie, and now I'm at Eastwood. And this is my 5th year at Eastwood, and very, very blessed. We have a great administration there. We have great kids there. We have, I mean, not only the team, but these 3 kids give us everything they got each and every day, and the support there is amazing.
Absolutely, and I was about to say, they're going to give you everything because it's kind of like a tradition and culture at Eastwood. I know it firsthand.
Yes.
I know it firsthand. And I must say, your career, what was it, a couple years ago with Coronado?
Yes.
You made ESPN, right?
Yes.
Was it top plays, or I don't know what it was?
I played a special needs manager, and so we were on the Allen Show and ESPN. So that was something that I will never ever forget for the entire one of the highlights of my career.
Man, we're friends from high school, and for me to see that, Peter,
Yes.
I was like, my hat's off of you.
Thank
and
you.
I mean, you hit nationwide, maybe worldwide news. So
Thank
what
you.
you've done is amazing. Good for you. All right, well, you guys have quite a bit of experience, when you're coaching, and you guys need to take advantage of all this. So we're going to tap into some of the questions for you guys. You guys ready? Can we introduce ourselves, please? And we'll start with the ladies first.
I'm Miracle Anderson, and I'm a senior.
I'm Amaya Williams, and I'm a junior.
I'm Maya Campos, and I'm a junior as well.
I'm Devin Falk Ramirez, and I'm a sophomore. I'm Diego Carrera, and I'm a senior.
I'm Andrew Reyes, and I'm a senior.
All right, okay. Well, as I said, you guys have some amazing coaching staff, and you guys are going to definitely benefit from this. How was your season last year, ladies?
So last year was probably some of the biggest adversities I've gone through as a basketball player.
Okay.
So it was my second year with Coach Falk, actually all 3 of our second years. And we had a lot of injuries early on. One of our main players tore both her ACLs. She was a key factor, starter. And then COVID, a lot of us got hit with COVID.
Oh, no.
Won't say any names. But so yeah, at one point we had 7 people to work with. And I think we did a good job getting through that. But it definitely built some toughness up for this year. And I think we definitely know we can get through a lot.
Did you get to playoffs despite all that?
We didn't. We were this close.
Okay. All right. Well, we have some more things to work on, right? And let's hope for no injuries.
Yes.
So far in your preseason, any adversity there?
A little bit, Miracle and one of our good players, Olivia, had a few injuries. They didn't get the preseason that we did as much as they could have. But I think they're coming in nicely, and they've had a good showing against our first game. So I think we're going to overcome that.
Do you girls play other sports like volleyball previous to this? No?
I play softball.
Softball.
Mm-hmm.
So that's coming later?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you should be healthy now.
Yes, sir.
All right. Keep it that way. All right, boys. All right. Well, I know you're mama's boy. Because she still sees you as a baby, she was saying earlier. And how is it for you working with, with mom? I mean, you go to school in the same place where she works. How's that?
I really like it. I see her every day in the classrooms and throughout school. And I would say the only bad part is just coming super early for the girls' practice. But I really enjoy having her there, and
that's awesome.
I think it's a blessing.
Yeah, my wife and my kid also go to the same. My wife teaches at a school, and he's there, so he loves it.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Mom, I need this. Mom, I need that." So
Always.
Is that him? Yeah. Has she gone off the hook with other teachers when you're some extra time on late assignments?
Well, she's a history teacher, so that's where I come for her help the most.
She's a what?
A history teacher.
A history teacher. Oh, okay. All right. Good. All right. Go ahead. I'm going to ask you, what's the adversity that you faced last year? How was your season last year?
Honestly, I think that the adversity I faced is just getting my confidence back. So throughout the season, I just had to work on it, and then after the season, coach really helped me get my confidence back. So during the fall, and spring, and summer league, that's where I really flourished kind of a bit. And from
How
there
tall
on
are
out, I'm 6'5".
6'5"?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Can you dunk?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're all senior, right?
Yes, sir.
So what are you looking forward to this year?
I'm really looking forward to just really playing with my team. Especially this is my last season. I'm really excited for it, and I just want to go out with a bang. My brother, he was a Sweet 16 winner. Well, not Sweet 16 winner, but they were in the Sweet 16.
Yeah.
And I want to get a piece of that this year. So I want to be up there, and I want all of us to be up there.
Good. What was your season like last year? Did you guys hit the playoffs?
We hit playoffs, but we lost first round. But we had a good group of guys last year. But I feel like this year's team, I feel we're more closer together, and with that bond, I feel we could even win more.
Good. Well, is there something that maybe you need to pitch to your teammates, to make that, a possible or a possibility?
Yeah, just really me as a leader, I have to bring the best out of everybody. So, like with our team, I know who's got what they're capable of bringing, and I just got to be smart with that and be able to coach these guys and be the leader to these guys to be the best they can be.
All right. Well, we have some questions from people that are chiming in. Let's see. District and playoffs expectations for both teams. What are your expectations, coaches?
You want to go first,
I always expect the best out of our girls, and I know they expect the best out of all of each other. So I'm going to go playoff bound all the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Any day.
Well, each year we have different faces, but the expectations do not change. Every year, we have a target on our back. We know that, and everybody that plays Eastwood wants to give us their best. So, our goal every year is to do our best and to make, no matter what, to be on top as much as we could.
Who's your biggest competition?
The last couple of years, I would say Americas and Franklin. They're always up there. I think they're solid. They're both solid programs that really give us fits, and it always goes down to the wire with both of those teams. So we're looking forward to playing this year, and it's going to be a battle.
How does it feel when you play schools that you've worked at before, like Bowie and Coronado?
It's bittersweet.
Or do you play Bowie at all?
We used to when I was, It's bittersweet. Just because of the memories you had at that school, especially when I was at Bowie. We made a Sweet 16 there, and those kids were just tremendous. That community is amazing, and it's just something that your heart is still there for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
So.
Yeah, I worked at Eastwood. I know. Yeah. I have that feeling right now.
Yeah.
Coach, what I just asked Coach, same thing for you.
It's honestly been the same the last couple of years. Those two programs on the boys and girls sides have been extremely competitive. As far as playing against my old schools, I'm a competitive person by nature. So as much as I have great memories, you always want to win. And you feel almost, an urge to always put your best foot forward for every game, but sometimes those memories make you want to push a little harder.
All right. And what school do you look forward in playing against?
I honestly look forward to every game.
Every single
game is a new opportunity for us and a chance for us to continue to grow. Yeah. So every game, every Friday night, every Tuesday night, whatever day of the week we're playing this year, I want to be there.
Good. All right, some other questions real quick. Well, for Coach Irene Falk. This question is for the team, but then Coach Irene Falk. What teams will be the toughest in your district, and how do you think you will fare this year for you girls? Who's the toughest?
I think this year it's probably going to be Franklin because they have good returners and stuff, but I think we got them.
Okay, you got them. Franklin, look out. Franklin, look out. Big ups to Devin Falk, Ramirez, and Coach Falk. Much love from the 313 Southwest Detroit, Michigan. We're watching you, kid. Family? All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Eastwood Troopers. Thank you so much, Peter, for being here. Coach?
Thank you for having us.
Absolutely. Kids, the best of luck for you guys, okay? All right, we'll be right back with more Top Dogs in just a bit.
El Paso has so much talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This is their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're still here with Top Dogs, and we have the Parkland Matadors right here. How about them kids? Look at those kids, huh? Put the camera on these kids. Man, you're a group of good-looking fellas and beautiful ladies. All right, you guys excited for this year? Yes? All right. Well, we have our coaches for the girls and coaches for the males. Is that right? Did I get it right? Yeah? Yes. Okay. Can you guys introduce yourself to the camera, please?
My name is Valerie Chavez, and I'm the head girls basketball coach at Parkland High School.
Jeremy Vanley, I'm the head boys basketball coach at Parkland High School.
So Coach Chavez, Coach Vanley. How long have you been at Parkland, Coach?
I've been at Parkland for 4 years now.
4 years, yes. Coaching varsity?
JV, and then just took my 2 years to get my master's degree and then came back.
Jeez, yes. Nice. All right. So you've been coaching varsity how long?
This is my first year as a head coach. So,
okay, yes. Good. All right. Coach Vanley?
This is my second stint at Parkland, so it's a total of 12 years.
12 years coaching?
At Parkland.
At Parkland.
Yes.
And varsity?
17.
Whew, wow. All right. Where were you before Parkland?
I was at Parkland. I left and went to Montwood for a few years, came back to Parkland. Here we are.
Couldn't get enough of Parkland. Had to come back.
Yes.
Are you from the Northeast?
I am.
Yeah. Are you from the Northeast?
No, I'm
originally?
not. No, I'm not.
East?
Lower Valley.
Lower Valley.
Yes.
What school? What's your high school?
Del Valle High School.
Del Valle.
Yes.
Coach?
Parkland.
He can't get enough of Parkland. All right, Coach. I think you're gonna retire there.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Do you like the idea though?
I do.
All right,
I do.
Good. A great community there.
It is.
Yeah, great community. All right, we're gonna wait for some of the community, to log on and ask some questions. But let's start off with just a little bit more in depth with your girls. Some adversity that you've already seen this preseason that maybe you have to, overcome. So far, anything?
We're young. We're very young right now. I think we have 2 returning players that have played varsity with limited experience. So we got a young group, but they're very eager to learn. So, they're motivated. They come every day just ready to work. So some of the adversity, of course, is the IQ and the experience that you get from playing varsity. And then right now we're looking for somebody who's going to be able to navigate on the court as well. So hopefully as we play more games and the season progresses, we'll find somebody who fits that role.
Awesome. Coach Manley?
Well, for us, we lost 8 guys last year, some guys that played some significant minutes. So for us, it's trying to fill the void right now during the preseason, and then letting these guys lead. So as we get these new pieces in, it's just trying to get these guys to understand where we fit in and so on and so forth, and develop that chemistry with the newer guys.
Yeah, the chemistry, building that, that special bond, and for all the objectives to come through. You said, are you a senior heavy, coach?
We are.
Yeah?
We are.
Returning starters?
We have 4 returning starters. One is in football right now, but and then another one that played significant minutes for us last year. So senior heavy.
Also a football player?
Also a football player,
Okay.
yes. And then these 3 gentlemen here.
All right, good. Coach, how about you? Are you senior heavy?
We have 4 seniors.
4 seniors. Are they returning?
Just one's returning who's been playing.
And returning starters?
One. Well, none, actually.
She's like, no.
Yeah.
She's like, no, don't lie, coach. Hey, they're trying to intimidate the rest while they're here. I actually, Parkland's on set, but we have the Highlanders waiting on standby. And so you guys get to play each other, right?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, okay. All right, don't let all the secrets out. All right, well, let's introduce the kids, yeah? Let's go with the kids now. We'll start with the girls. We'll go with you down the line.
I'm Kayla Salazar, and I'm a senior. I'm Jasmine Lozano, and I'm a senior.
I'm Jada Mason, and I'm a junior.
Colette Crosby, and I'm a junior.
All right, boys.
Joey Moreno, and I'm a senior.
Isaiah Madrano, I'm a senior.
Deshaun Kennard, I'm a senior.
Senior. All right, you are senior.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Okay. All right. So, how was the season last year, boys?
Honestly, the season was good last year. We won district, and then we went out to won by district, and then we went to area where we lost. But overall, the season was pretty good.
Wow. All right. All right. Dominating there in that area, right? Anything else you'd like to say about your season?
Good season.
Yeah.
Keep going.
There we go. All right, you guys are all over. All right, ladies, how was your season last year?
Season last year was good. Some ups and downs. It was good. Just learn from.
Playoffs?
No.
No? Missed it? By a little bit or by a lot?
A little bit.
Right there. All right. We'll talk to you. Yes. All right. What was missing last year? Why didn't you get to playoffs?
I feel like the team bonding. I feel like we could have bonded more as a team.
Okay. Are you fixing that this year?
Yes, definitely. We're working on team bonding this year.
All right. Closer.
Oh, I'm sorry. So it could lead on to next year.
Okay. All right. So you know a little bit of the issue last year, which I'm sure there's other factors, right?
Yes.
But I'll let Coach answer that question in just a little bit. All right. Coach, we'll go right up, follow that question. What happened? Why do you think we were short from the playoffs last year?
I think I wasn't involved in that, but I think it was mostly just like experience and then coming down to the last minute. Yes, I know they missed it by a game, and within that game by margins of it, so they were really close as well.
All right. So how do you give us a little bit of insight? Maybe the community wants to know this. How could you maybe set yourself aside from what's existed in Parkland basketball? How is your style going to be different this year?
I think it's also just it has to do with a combination, understanding where they came from as well previously, and then trying to implement my philosophy and hoping that they buy into the program, which they have. So I'm big on just discipline and just repetition and confidence, getting the girls to play confidently. So
good. You guys are 5A, right? 5A. Okay. Who's your biggest rival, boys? Hey, good job. Good, ladies. Follow that up.
To play against, I would feel like it's Hanks. It's always a competitive and fun game to play.
All right, Hanks. All right, good. All right, Coach, you boys won district.
Yes.
How do you keep that momentum going? How are you going to, what's your plan? You know, despite having you're still stacked with seniors.
Yes.
Right?
Right.
You're district champs, but you need to get bypass that area.
Right.
What's the plan?
Well, I think is when we watched film, we learned a lot about ourselves. We learned a lot about what we didn't do. So now it's trying to focus on those things and improve on the areas that we needed to improve on. And one of the things that I love about this group is the leadership that we have that's in place right now. The guys, they show up every day, they're ready to work, they get everybody else on board. It kind of makes my job easier as a coach when I have 3 coaches on the floor.
Wow. Well, definitely have great coaching staff here, boys and girls, you really do. And it's just a matter of executing, right? Right? All right, how was your preseason, girls? Or how is it going? Because you're still in preseason, right, Coach?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I think our preseason, it allowed us to evaluate really how we play together, and I feel like it was a good way to prepare for the official season.
All right. When do you guys start your official season?
We've already started.
You started already?
Yes.
All
We had
right.
our first game on Friday.
How did you do?
Well, we did lose, but I feel like after, how do you say this? After this first game, we could come back stronger. And when we watch film, I also wanted to watch film with Coach. I feel like that's going to help us a lot when it comes to seeing what we do wrong and how we could fix things like that.
Oh yeah, film makes a huge difference. Yeah. You learn from your mistakes, not just during the moment, but watching film makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
Boys, how's the season so far?
It's been going good. You know, it's just understanding our roles, and we're just helping put the pieces together usually. So.
You played one game as well, like the girls?
No, we haven't.
You
Just
have?
the league is not that.
Okay.
We scrimmage Longwood Tuesday, we scrimmage Eastwood.
You guys already played one preseason game?
Yes.
Who did you play?
Played Eastwood.
How was that?
We lost, but you know, it's a learning experience.
Yeah, they were just here.
We'll improve.
Okay, good. All right. Well, coaches, I think you guys have, great expectations and a great group of kids that you guys need to, get into that point, right? Anything you guys like to, say? Props. We're going to go to questions real quick. But any shout outs?
No.
No? Coach Vanley?
No.
All right. Let's see if we have anything for Parkland. Let's see. Julian Moreno? Is that you? It says with Julian Moreno, Jashawn Kennard, Isaiah Medrano, Tyrone McDuffie, and Jordan Diaz, all returning from last year's district by district championships. Where do you see you guys finishing this year?
We're going past area this year. I see us going past area now. Since we have that experience from last year, now I think we could get past it because now we know what to capitalize on from our mistakes.
Who did you play in area?
We played Palo Duro.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Will Parkland repeat a 258 champs? Expectations for Julian Moreno this year?
Yeah, we're going to repeat.
Will you repeat it? All right. Shout out to Julian and Ice. Who's Ice? Yeah, all right. Ice cold. Julian, Ice, and Tyrone have been varsity since the freshman year. What do Julian and Ice feel will be their biggest challenge this year? Give it to
biggest challenge probably would be, I don't know, just still understanding our roles, Just still understanding our roles and staying consistent. Probably the biggest thing. That's one thing we got to do for sure.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Yeah, like Coach Vanley said, last year we lost 8 seniors.
Whew.
So they played big minutes for us last year, and they really knew their role too. They were very helpful in getting into area. So right now it's just finding kids that are willing to play those roles that they played.
Good. Ice, they're asking how many threes are you going to hit this year? Are you the Steph Curry there?
Somewhat. I'll say.
How many did you get last year?
I'm not sure. Probably like 60, maybe.
So you got to beat that one.
Yeah, I will for sure. A lot. That's all I can say. A lot.
All right. Okay. All right. And then Sandy Medrano, Ice, what's your motivation? Well, Somebody, Amin Enriquez says, I hear that Barclay boys are going to be winning district this year. What's your motivation?
You know, everything I do is pretty much for them. So, yeah, they put me in good position. So,
good answer, Ice. I like that answer. All right, Coach Vanley, thank you so much
Appreciate
for
you
being
having
here.
us.
Coach Chavez, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Parkland Matadors. We'll be right back with a little bit of the Bel Air Highlanders. Keep smiling. All right. Anyway, how was it? Good? Well, that's all right. We're live, but
Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip-hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Bel Air Highlanders on set now, and we have Coach Deibler. Introduce yourself, please, since I already did part of it for you.
Coach Rob Deibler from Bel Air High School.
Coach?
Coach Cecil Lan, Bel Air High School.
All right. I know these two coaches, wonderful coaches, because they're former colleagues of mine. I used to work at Bel Air. So you guys weren't there. You guys were probably like, 5 years old. It's been a while. But we used to be former colleagues, and it's always been a pleasure to see you guys again. Yes, and always great stuff to hear about Bel Air. Coach, how's it going at Bel Air? Talk to me a little bit of what's new.
It's going great. We've got great kids. We've got, in my opinion, the best high school gymnasium complex in the state of Texas. Oh, yeah. It's beautiful. If you have not seen it, it's something to make the drive for.
What's the name of the complex, Coach?
The name of the complex is the Bel Air Athletic Complex, and the name of the gym is Carol Deibler Gymnasium.
Yes.
After my mom.
Your mom, absolutely. Coach, what's new with your program?
We got new kids.
You got new kids.
We got returning kids. We got new kids all the time.
That's what's always fun, right?
It's always exciting.
Yeah.
Always exciting. A new year, new season. That's what it is.
Okay. What's so far the adversity that you faced in the preseason, Coach?
Learning to play with the new ones. We got a lot of young ones coming up, but we have some seniority here. We have some young ladies that will teach them the way, and it's just the family. It's just the program, the way that our program is run. It's year after year after year, and people come up.
Yeah.
And we just teach everybody.
Are you senior heavy this year?
No, we're not senior heavy. We have 4 seniors.
4 seniors?
4 seniors.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some height.
Yeah,
we
do.
Some height.
Yes.
It wasn't like that back then.
No, it wasn't. No.
You got some height.
Yes,
look, they're taller than the boys.
Yeah. Yes, we do. Finally, we got some height.
Yeah,
yes,
good job, ladies.
Yes.
Good job. Mm-hmm. Coach, adversity, anything that you've already encountered preseason?
We've got a great bunch of kids. These 3 young men have returned from the varsity from last year, and then we've got a mix of some JV players from last year and also some freshman players last year. Wow. As far as adversity goes, we've got to overcome graduating 14 seniors last year, so it's a lack of experience, and we're going to try to overcome that with effort.
Good. Well said, well said. Well, let's introduce the kiddos here. We'll start with the ladies first. Go ahead.
My name is Ruby Lavario, and I'm a senior.
My name is Norma Mota, and I'm a senior as well.
My name is Victoria Moreno, and I'm a senior.
Okay, ladies, good job. Boys.
My name is Ashton, and I'm a senior.
My name is Krishan, and I'm a senior.
My name is Michael Esparza, and I'm a senior.
My name is Michael Esparza. Ah, the voice is a DJ voice, man. That thing, y'all switch you. Yeah. Good spot, good stuff. All right, so girls, what was your season like last year? What were some of the accomplishments, maybe some of the objectives that you fell short from? Go ahead.
Last year, we were able to make it to playoffs. We had a tough game, but our team was super strong, together on and off the court, and I feel like that's something we're missing this year, but we're working to get that strong again.
All right. Okay. Good. All right. Give me your take.
Yeah, basically what she said. Last year, we had a great team bonding. We learned how to play together, and
learn to play together, right? Get better as a team, bond some more. All right, boys. Give me some of the some of the things that happened last year. How was your season last year?
We had a great group of kids last year. We had a bunch of talent all around on and off the court.
14 seniors graduated, 14 seniors, right? Yes. Did you guys get to playoffs?
Yes, so we had fell short in by district, and but throughout the season, I felt like we had a great group of kids that combined together and worked together, and we did good. I think we had a good season.
It almost seems like every high school has a kid that's kind of like Ice that was just here from Parkland. Are you the fast one? Yeah? Are you good at threes as well?
I'm all right.
Yeah, right?
Yes, all right.
You just get by everybody, right?
Yes, sir.
Good, man. Do you have a nickname?
Sir.
No? We got to get one for him, Coach. We got to get him a nickname. All right. Talk to me a little bit about last year as well.
Well, last year was only us 3 that were juniors, and we really didn't get that many minutes. Ashton was the only one that came off the bench at times, but this year I feel like since our lack of experience last year, we just needed to work in the off season and be able to come back strong this year.
That's a big dilemma to have, Coach, because you have 14 seniors that graduated. You kind of have that responsibility to give them the playing time, but then you sacrifice your juniors and sophomores that also require, right? Is that a dilemma that?
Well, we had 14 seniors that had all been in the program for 4 years, and they earned it, and as these guys do. And one thing that I've always been an advocate for is participation and teamwork. And you know, I think I always tell the parents and I always tell the players, you can't solely base your success or failure on playing time. There's a whole lot more to an athletic program that goes on just the 30 games that we play during the season. And all these kids on both teams, the girls and the boys, they work so hard in the weight room, in the off season, and during the in season, and that should be applauded.
You know what? You hit it right on the dot. You shouldn't base your progress based off of the amount of minutes that you play. Great point to touch on, because a lot of kids do that. I didn't get that much playing, so I don't know. But you're shadowing seniors that have gone through it. You're witnessing the objectives of the program, and not to mention gym time and all that extra work that gets done. I mean, you're definitely moving on. But it's still I remember being there at soccer. I was a soccer coach, and with Delgado, and you're trying to find ways to get some of the kids to get some experience. It's tough with only 5 spots on the field. That's tough, or on the court.
That's tough. Right. It is tough, and not only that, there's only one basketball. So there's nine kids on the floor. They've got to be doing something other than dribble the basketball or shoot the basketball.
That's right. That's right. Coach, what are your objectives this year?
Objectives?
Objectives. We all know that, district, and we got to play us. But with them, individually, with them, maybe
growth.
Growth.
I want growth. I want more basketball awareness on the court, off the court, offense, defense. If they become aware what's going on away from them, they can read the court a lot better. Okay. And I think they're getting to that point. I think they're getting to, hey, if this happens, reading the other defense, reading the other offense, reading the other players, especially pregame. Pregame is important because you get to see where the other team is, where the other athlete is before the game.
You know what? This pregame issue, we were talking about, I have a few seconds with you guys, but we were talking about this just yesterday with a friend of mine, that you can sometimes win games in pregame. Just the way you are organized, in pregame, you can do a lot. Mentally, you can already beat the other team. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? If you get there prepared and there's no joking around, there's no playing around, you're doing what you got to do and you're doing it, you're executing, at another level, mm-hmm. You're done. You're done. Part of your job is done. You're going to win, right?
Yes.
Well, yes. I'm going to go to a few comments because we were looking for a nickname for Ash, and Angie Love, I don't know if this is your mom or not, but she said, your nickname is Handsome. Okay, I don't know. Do you agree?
Yeah.
All right, okay. All right, well then Handsome it is. You guys got that? From now on, he's got to call him Handsome. All right, shout out to Coach Deibler, ex-player from the class of 99, and Jay Ramirez.
That would be Joey Ramirez, one of the all-time greats at Bel Air High School.
1999, That's close to my year. Golly. Yeah. Well, good. Shout out to you, Joey Ramirez. And shout out to Ashton. Good luck this year. Ari.
Thank you.
All right. All right, that's it, Coach. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Coach, well, nice seeing you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Bel Air Highlanders. A very, very special place in my heart with big red pride. Yes. Go Highlanders. All right, we'll be right back with more of the Hanks Nights.
Texas Creative. Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Differing is what we do.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
So much talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This is their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Text Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Welcome back to Top Dogs Basketball 2022 Basketball Media Day. With us, we have the Kingdom of Champions, the Hanks Knights. Welcome, gentlemen. Before we get to our introductions, letting our viewers know at home that we are live on YouTube, so please chime in, send us your questions, your concerns. If coach is running a lineup that you don't agree with or a formation, let them know now. Kidding, coaches. But we had a fashion question earlier on, and I don't know if that's something that you guys want to answer, but we'll get to the players in a second. But coach, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Go ahead.
I'm Coach Perez, first year at Hanks, so really excited this year to come in and start building our program.
Fantastic, coach.
Coach Mike Padilla, girls basketball coach. This is my 3rd year as a head coach there at Hanks High School.
All right, we already got the first question coming in, but before that, welcome coaches. I know you guys have been waiting out there. Who here is the first media day? Where's it? Show of hands. First media day. You guys having fun? Fantastic. All right, we're going to expand a little bit as far as how grueling the practices are of these coaches. Are they all right? Or are you guys practicing in the morning right now, or in the afternoon, or
boys go in the morning. We come in about 6 a.m.
All right.
So
How's that been?
Going. You know what? I enjoy it.
Okay.
I get there about 5:30, get everything ready, and then these guys start coming in about 5:45. And we get it going.
Early birds, and you guys obviously in the afternoon. How does that work out for you guys?
You know what? We were going late at the beginning because of volleyball. Volleyball just finished losing an area, so we were starting practice at 6 o'clock in the afternoon. We're going 6 to 8.
All right. Fantastic. So Cloudy Darius for the boys program says, regarding the Hanks boys basketball program, what inspired you all to play basketball? I guess this is for the boys. And what are your guys' hopes for the season? So I'll have the coach answer that one. What are your guys' hopes for the season? And you guys, what inspires you to play basketball? Go ahead, coach.
Well, our hopes for the season is, like I tell these guys, everybody wants to win district and everybody talks about it. But what we really want to do is make sure that we do everything in our power to put us in a position to do that. It's easier to say it. It's a lot harder to put in the hours and the time that it takes to actually make it a reality. So our goals is that we make it a reality by everything we do in practice and throughout the week.
How about the girls' side, coach?
We want to get back to winning a district championship. First year we were there, we won a district. Last year we took 2nd place. We took a loss. We shouldn't have lost. So that's our main goal, get back to where we belong.
All right, Elizabeth Folkendal wishing Hanks Knights a successful season. Shields up. That's a hashtag too? Shields up?
Yeah, shields
See, you guys told me only one. All right, guys. All right, let's get over to the kids now, to the athletes, not the kids. Let's get over to the little kids now. Athletes, if you could introduce yourself, starting ladies first. Name, position.
I am Daisy Fernandez. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
Fantastic.
I'm Camila Martinez. I'm a senior and I'm a point guard, shooting guard.
You need to speak a little louder, guys, okay? Let our viewers at home know who you are.
I'm Neve Moore. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post.
Fantastic. Guys, introduce yourself.
Daniel Perez. I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
I'm Luis Perez. I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
Okay.
I'm Eric Folkendal. I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
Malachi Jenkins. I'm a senior and I'm a wing.
Fantastic. So we'll start with the boys, guys, since you guys just introduced yourselves. What inspires you guys to play basketball, guys? Anybody could take that.
For me, it was when Steph Curry started blowing up 2015 year.
Okay.
I just picked up a basketball and gave it a shot and I really liked it.
You haven't looked back, right? Fantastic. All right. Ladies, how about you on your side?
I think it was my family for me. It just runs in the family, I guess, and I just started playing since I was little.
Okay. And Coach, we had a discussion earlier this week. You were telling me about your off season and how hard the girls have worked and your program. And at first it was like Hanks girls we're gonna participate because you're in season. We totally get that. Scrimmages already started. We don't like doing these when the season already starts because we don't want to conflict. But this was the only time the studio and things that come to play. But tell me a little bit about that off-season stuff that you're talking about, Coach.
Well, you know what? Our off-season, we tend to, once we start practice, we have a thing that we're just locked in. We try to, it's about us. We just try to push everything aside, so it's just about basketball. We try to focus as much as, our practices, our games, everything, that comes priority. So this is why we were kind of iffy about it.
No, welcome. I'm glad you guys made it. Have you guys already played your first game?
No, we had our first scrimmage yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So our first game will be on Friday against El Paso High at home.
Okay, that's what somebody's asking. Let me see. Tommy doesn't have anything but Tom. It says any upcoming games or scrimmages. So the first game is at home.
Yes, sir. We scrimmage Pebble Hills tomorrow at Pebble Hills, and then our first game is against El Paso High at home.
Okay,
7:30.
so there you go, El Paso High at home. And your first game, Coach?
We just had our first game on Friday.
Oh, how'd you guys do?
We lost in double overtime to Amawood. Yeah.
Okay. Amawood, tough Amawood team,
tough,
huh?
Tough, talented team.
6A, 5A, okay, I get it. All right, fantastic. So anything else you want to share with our viewers before we sign off, Coach?
You know what? We're bringing a new brand of basketball. My first year out there. We're going to be fun to watch. Hopefully we can get things going. We will get things going. These guys have worked really hard. We're implementing a brand new system. It's fun. You know, my son's going to play for me. These three young men
who's
are
your son?
exceptional.
All right, okay.
So he was at Sanelli last year with me, but these three young men are exceptional. They have a lot of talent. We do not want to underachieve. We want to make sure that we compete for that district championship. We got to match up Coach Padilla. He did it first year, so hopefully I can do it first year
Coach
as well.
Padilla walks around with his trophy.
So you know, I tell him, hey, put it away, man. Give me some credit. Yeah.
Right. But let me ask you something. How is it like playing for your dad?
It's great. I've been playing him for a long time.
Yeah.
I played with him in AAU basketball and in high school ball. And last year at Sanelli, we were fortunate enough to win a district championship.
Okay.
And now we're in a new environment, and I hope we can do some great things. And I think with the team we have, we're going to be able to make some noise.
Bringing that framework over to the kingdom, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So do you guys ever have a tough time where it's like he's not doing what you want him to do, and it's like quiet in the car, it's like tension?
Yesterday,
yeah?
he had a great, he fouled out in the first half, so he broke a record.
Well, you're just talking about helping the team, you're fouling out in the first half? That's great. Is that a record? Is that a Hank?
I don't know. I think he's maybe fouled out in the first quarter before. Right. That's his talent right there. So, you know, and I'm looking forward. Like Malachi's coming off an injury from last year. He's going to be a huge part to our program. And Louis coming in, and they have really good experience. They were all quality players last year. They all both averaged in double figures.
Seems like you have a mature squad.
Yes, we're senior heavy. We're carrying 15, and we have 8 seniors out of those 15. So
got it.
Yeah.
Ladies, tell me a little bit about yourselves. What do you guys expect this season? Like, you're going to hit the ground running? What's going on with the Kingdom?
For this season, we have talent. We have everything to win district.
Okay.
I'm a senior. I'm the captain, so I really believe on my team, and we have a long ride to go.
Okay.
So
and you want to get another trophy? Does
Yes.
Coach really walk around with his trophy? Like, no, that's good. Xavier Johnson, the running back out there at Hanks. What are the Knights' goals for the season? I think we've already answered that. So, guys, Hanks, thank you guys for coming on. I mean, it's Media Day. We're getting bigger. It's getting a little bit more active every year, more interactive, obviously, with the questions coming in from the fans. But, gentlemen, I wish you nothing but the best of luck this season. Thank you guys for coming back. And that'll do it from the Kingdom. Shields up. The Hanks Knights, and we'll be back after this short break.
Paso has so much talent that needs to be discovered. You've just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This was their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Welcome back to Top Dawgs 2022 Basketball Media Day, hosted by Top Dawgs. It's also a PREP1, right? But here we are Franklin, the Franklin Cougars. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Coach. Welcome back. It seems like it's been, what, a couple of weeks?
Oh, it feels like it.
And it's been a year already. So, okay, we're here with 2 champions.
Yes, sir.
The girls were district champions, 168 champions. The boys were co-champions last year, okay? Before we get to you guys, Coach, let us introduce ourselves for our viewers at home. Go ahead.
Sure thing. Coach Adam Castillo, year 6 for me being here at Franklin. Love the community, love the school. Happy to be here. Feel like we've, in these last 6 years, really built a program that we can be proud of and our community can be proud of, so we're excited.
Fantastic, fantastic. Just for our viewers, we are live right now. We are live at LAT Studios for Top Dawgs. And so any questions that you have for Coach, now is the chance, parents. Any question that you're like, I'm going to tell him this. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind and ask him why he runs that formation. Now is the time, all right? Kidding, Coach. I wouldn't put you on the spot like that.
No worries.
But players, let's get over to the athletes now. If we could introduce ourselves one at a time, starting with the ladies, go ahead.
My name's Amaris Paredes. I'm a senior.
Your mic to your face, ladies.
Monique Contreras. I'm a senior. I'm a shooting guard and small forward.
Okay.
Emma Balsiger. I'm a sophomore. I'm a shooting guard and small forward.
I'm Caitlin Clark. I'm a junior. I'm a point guard and a shooting guard.
Fantastic. Guys, how about you guys?
I'm Adam Bowles. I'm a point guard and a shooting guard.
I'm Diego Herrera. I'm a forward.
I'm Ben Alo. I'm a senior and a center.
I'm Aaron Vargas. I'm a junior and I'm a forward.
Okay, well, welcome. Who here is the first time Media Day participant? First timers. All right, fantastic. You guys having fun so far? Yeah, enjoy it, guys. Enjoy it. We're getting bigger every year. We're trying to do it and beat the best the previous year. Coach, season underway. Have you guys played yet?
We had our first scrimmage yesterday. We're traveling out to San Antonio for our first game on Thursday.
Oh, look at you. On Thursday already?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Heading out.
So a little bit of the upcoming season. What do you expect, Coach?
Well, we're really trying to just build off of what we accomplished last year. We finally got us up to to where we want to be as a program. We feel like we've got the returners who can keep us right on track. 3 of them are here, or 4 of them are here with us here. And we've got some young guys from our JV squad who are pretty tough and who have filled in the gaps nicely for us. So we're excited to get it going.
And how many upperclassmen did you lose last year?
So we lost 7 seniors.
Wow. Okay.
We bring back 4 returners, 3 of them being seniors themselves.
Okay.
So we feel like we have a pretty good balance of youth and experience that's going to keep us rolling.
And that's important, always having that depth. Okay. Guys, you guys heard what Coach said. Before I get to the question, a couple of shout outs, guys. Maybe I'll have you. How does Franklin feel about having a D1 athlete for girls basketball? That's from Isaiah Flores. Who's the D1 athlete? Anyone?
It's really great to get to practice with her every day. She pushes us. She's a good leader.
Good leader? Okay, and who is that?
Team Sec.
Okay. Adrenaline kayak fishing. Shout out to Emma Balsiger from her family in Northwest Indiana. So we have Indiana tuning in to watch you. Anything for them? And shout out for them?
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. It says we are proud of you and good luck on the season. All right, so that's good that you give them a shout out. Okay, we'll start. We'll flip over to the guys. Guys, expectations this year. Tell me what's going to happen.
I think we're going to be a really good team. We have a good team. We're deep. We have about 14 guys. We're all good. We have a good balance. I think we'll be good enough to win the district championship.
How's the locker room chemistry? Everything good?
Think? That's good. We all like each other. Yeah, we all have a fun time.
Okay. Awesome. All right. Anybody else? No. You talk, bro. You talk. Ladies, how about your season? Defending district champions. What are the goals, ladies?
Honestly, we have really good team chemistry. We all get along for the most part. But we're all very good. We're all very skilled players. I'm sure we can be undefeated district champs once again.
Fantastic. So, good things to hear. Good program. You guys are champions, so you guys got a target on your back. Everybody wants to beat Franklin, right? And then especially 1-6A, every game is a tough game. It's like a what do you call it? Not a play-in game, but a survival game, because every loss counts, every win counts. So good luck to both squads on the rest of your season. We're excited to watch you guys. And Coach, any departing words for our viewers?
Just, at Franklin High School, we bring a fun brand of basketball to the gyms that's both on the girls and the boys side. Make your way out to some games. Come out, come support. They're going to do you proud. That's a promise.
All right, fantastic. Last shout out, Heather Clark. Shout out to Katie from her big sis, Illy. All right, so good shout out to you, Katie. All right, guys, so that will do it. We are Franklin, the Franklin Cougars. Thank you, guys. That's our time for right now. We will be back in a sec. And thanks again for the Franklin Cougars for joining us on Top Dogs.
Paso has so much talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This is their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Back to Top Dogs. I apologize for that. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar. We are at this PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Day, and the Irish have landed. We are here with the Fighting Irish of Cathedral. Welcome, Coach.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Tell us, it's been a whole year, new crew. Tell us a little bit about what's going to happen with Cathedral. Before that, introduce yourself to
well, hopefully, Tony Harper, Cathedral High School. This is my 10th year at Cathedral.
10 years, Coach Harper.
And 54 all told.
Wow. Tell us about your players.
Well, we brought a sophomore, a junior, and a senior.
Okay.
They are going to play a lot of minutes. We had scrimmages yesterday.
How did they do?
We played a lot better than I thought we would because we had a lot of injuries.
Okay.
So we have multiple kids out right now, and once we get everything together, I think we're going to be a force.
Okay. And just to remind our audience that we are live, so if any Cathedral parents have anything to say, any well wishes, any suggestions for Coach how to run his lineup, or what uniforms you prefer they wear, chime in now. I'm kidding on that. But guys, go ahead and introduce yourselves one by one. Go ahead.
My name is Diego McClellan. I'm a junior and I'm a shooting guard.
I'm Alexander Hernandez. I'm a senior and shooting guard.
I'm Ben Story, and I'm a sophomore, and I'm a point guard or a shooting guard.
All right, guys, first time at Media Day. How do you like it so far? Having fun? Pretty cool? Pretty cool experience? Fantastic. Now, like what Coach just said, how do you guys think you guys did this weekend?
Well, just off of seeing it, we played some pretty tough teams. We played Del Valle and also Montwood, and we were able to compete with them. If we lost the game, it was only by 2 or 3 points. You know, we stayed in it the whole time, and I'm excited for the whole season as a whole.
You guys got a good vibe, good feel, huh?
Yeah, everything, good chemistry, good hustle, good defense, everything.
Okay, from last year, how many seniors did you lose, Coach?
We lost quite a few, 12.
Wow.
And we're bringing back 7 with 5 juniors and a soph.
Wow, so it's like you don't rebuild, you reload, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah. You guys hear that? What are you guys' expectations, guys? Where do you think you're going to be at come March?
I just think we're going to be a good team.
Yeah. One game at a time? Good attitude to have?
Yeah, facing a lot of injuries at the beginning of the season so far. You know, all we can do is just take it one game at a time and wait for those players to come back.
Yeah, you know, sometimes these teams get an injury bug, man, and it's just you get no breaks. It's just somebody gets sick or somebody gets injured, and you just got to keep going, keeping on. Coach, any final words for our viewers?
Well, we like the word tradition around Cathedral High School. Been there a long time, and in the 10 years that I've been here, every team that's played has played and competed very hard. So, you know, I just look for these kids to play hard, and good things will happen.
All right, guys. Anything left? Anything to say to our viewers? I'm sorry.
Well, we play Coronado this Friday. Good, fun, exciting game. And I hope some of y'all can come out and support us this Friday.
Anybody else?
Mom, Dad, if you're watching, I love you guys.
All right, fantastic. Mom, Dad. Any other shout outs, guys, before you guys we depart? No, anyone you'd like to thank, say hello to, since we're on live TV, Coach?
Well, of course, my best player, my wife, because she's been with me the same amount of time.
You got to give a shout out to that MVP, right?
Yes, I sure do. And also the fact that we have a great set of parents at every level, and we have 2 tournaments scheduled pretty soon coming up, and we like to put on a good show for everybody and hope we get a lot of fans in the stands.
Yeah, and you know what do you guys call it? The zoo? Is it the zoo? Man, it's awesome to watch a game. If you've never been to a basketball game at Cathedral, you guys got to go. That zoo, that student section is just crazy. I really, really enjoy every time we go out there. Melissa Mata writes in, good luck, Lacate. All right, so I don't know you guys know who Melissa Mata is? Somebody's mom? Who is that? That's your mom? All right. Well, say hi to your mom. All right, there you go. All right. Guys, well, that'll wrap up our time with the Cathedral Fighting Irish. Best of luck to you guys this season, and looking forward to seeing you guys and going to one of your games so we could maybe they could body surf me at the zoo, man. That'd be cool. So Lacate, I'm up for it, man. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. That'll be our time with Cathedral, and we'll be back after this short break.
Paso.
Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip-hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Are we good? Welcome back to Top Dogs on this PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Days. And it gives me great pleasure to be in the presence of these two Coaches of the Year from last year. We're with Coach Weaver, Coach Lewis, and we'll have them introduce themselves in a second. But very, very excited to have the Chapin Huskies in the building. A lot of basketball to talk about, a lot of topics to talk about. Coach, if you could introduce yourself to our viewers at home.
Yes, sir. Eric Weaver, Chapin High School head girls basketball coach.
Rodney Lewis, head boys basketball.
Man, that's just tough, huh? One's got a radio voice, and one's got like that tough guy voice. You know, we're like, all right, that's awesome. All right, guys, before you guys, just reminding our public, that is a live show, so we have a lot of people already typing in shout-outs for the Chapin Huskies. The first ones, let me read a couple of them. Vince Mesa, Lady Huskies. Tony Trimman. Is it Trimman or Trimman? Let's go, Lady Huskies. Go Samantha. Who's Samantha? All right. Did I say the last name right? Trimman? Trimman, okay. Fantastic. Alex Ortiz. Shout out Mitty. Go Natalie. Go Jasmine. Go Luna. Okay. No love for the guys, man. Just the girls. All right? What's up with that?
They're the pretty ones. It's okay.
Yeah, okay. So here we go. Championship season last year, you know, and where are we at this year, Coach? Are we going to do this back to back? We'll start with you. Go ahead.
Well, you do this thing one game at a time. We've already done the back-to-back thing. Now it's about developing a new chemistry with a new group of kids. We return, pedigreed seniors that are here today, but there are new ones that you have to, integrate into what it is that you're doing. So that takes its own time. You can't rush that process, but we're committed to it. And over the course of time, we like where we might be when it comes to January and February, giving ourselves the best possible seed for the playoffs. And if that's a district championship, then great for us. Other than that, we're looking to do our damage in the playoffs.
That's perfect.
Yes, sir.
How many seniors did you lose last year?
We lost 2,
okay.
But of course, you don't replace leadership. You don't replace the atmosphere that they create in the gym. These seniors, they own their atmosphere now, and they're cultivating their leadership, and they're developing their style. So looking forward to seeing what that turns into later on in the season.
Man, you guys motivated? You guys ready to hit the floor?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
We'll get to your introductions in a second. Coach Lewis, welcome. Let's talk about your side of the house. What's going on?
I returned a great group of guys. Our motto is always to improve on what we did last year. We've been taking shots, so we feel like we got something to prove this year, so we're kind of home.
Oh yeah, we're excited. We're excited to watch you guys once again. And you know what? Every time we've gone out there to Chapin, nothing but great hospitality from both of you. So we appreciate that. You know, and I'm speaking for all media, not just PREP1 and Top Dawgs. We always talk amongst ourselves how great the media is treated out there. So we appreciate that. Okay, guys, real quick. So now we go to the kids, to the athletes, not the little kids, the athletes. All right, ladies, one by one, if we could introduce ourselves to our viewers at home, go ahead.
Jasmine Holt, senior, and I'm a combo guard.
Luna Moreno, senior, point guard.
Samantha Triana, senior shooting guard.
Natalie Mesa, senior shooting guard.
Okay, guys.
Diego Villanueva, senior guard.
Bryson Goldsmith, senior guard.
Jane Leverett, sophomore center.
Brandon Himes, junior guard.
All right, fantastic. We'll start with the ladies. You guys heard everything that Coach said. Chime in on that. What's going on there?
We've had a lot of, talk around the town, but, we work hard in the gym. We know what we're trying to accomplish this year. That's on all 4 of us. And, we don't do anything that we're, how do I say it? It's like, basically, we know what we're trying to do. I can't do anything without these 3. And at the end of the day, all eyes on us, and, we're here to show up.
Yeah, Coach talked about one game at a time. And you guys, what are your personal goals as far as, you know where you're at, you know where you want to get to, but let's hear a little bit as far as what you do day in and day out to contribute to your team.
Our motto this year is kind of like lock in. We say it everywhere we go, every practice, every time we're in the locker room, every time we're watching film. So, we have a really good atmosphere with each other. And personally, I know my goal, first team all district, player of the year, all that it's all in the future, but it all starts, Tuesday night when we go to Americas.
Oh, well said, well said. Who fouls out first from you 4?
These 2 right here. These 2 right here. 3 fouls Friday night.
All right. Okay, gentlemen, like Coach said, a lot of talk, right? A lot of talk, a lot of cheap shots, a lot of stuff, a A lot of jibber jabber. What do you guys think about that?
Obviously, there's a whole new culture this year. You know, we knew what it was since last year. Our objective hasn't changed. Still the same. And we're turning a lot of our guys, strong guys. And I have trust in my teammates, so I think we're gonna do great.
Like what Diego said, you know, things don't change. We still have the same goal. Different than what we did last year. We have good leaders on this team, and we're just gonna set an example for the young bucks.
Now, good attitude, good attitude. Coach, we knew it was coming. Here's the first question. Expectations without KJ Lewis, who will lead the Huskies this year?
Those four guys right there. We're not here to talk about KJ.
Mike? Is Coach, is it on? Let me see, Coach. Let me see, I don't have. Okay, let's start. Let's ask one more time, Coach. Expectations without KJ, who will lead the Huskies this year?
We're not here to talk about KJ. I brought four guys that are ready to lead us this year. We'll just let everybody else come watch us play, and we know what we want to do.
Yeah.
KJ's doing his thing, we're doing our thing, and hopefully we'll see him in San Antonio.
Yeah, and great points, guys. Now we're here to talk about the Chapin Huskies, and best of luck to any kid, right? But Chapin, they got a lot to prove this year, and I'm excited to watch you guys. You guys look like you guys are ready to go, man. So that's fantastic. Any last words for our viewing audience before we let you guys go, Coach?
As always, thank you to everyone that comes out and watches the young ladies and the young men play. You know, without people in the stands a couple of years ago, it was a cryptic experience, you know, and it's been great to be in full gyms. Pebble Hills traveled very well on Friday, gave us a great atmosphere in our gym in the Northeast, and of course we welcome everyone up there when they come and watch us play. But the girls come ready to win. I know the boys that we set the table for each other. We're going to be in the gym cheering for each other this year. And it's going to be fun when Chapin walks in a gym, whether that be at home when you come to us or when we come to you guys. We're coming to win, simple and plain. And we can promise you 32 minutes of basketball. It's going to be a lot of fun this year. I'm looking forward to seeing what these kids can do.
Ooh, fantastic. Coach, one more question for you. Came in. Expectations for your two super sophomores, Brandon and Jay.
I expect them to be great. They know their roles, and I think people are going to be very shocked to see that without KJ and the guys we lost, that these guys will be a better team. We will be a better team. Mm-hmm. We will be playing in March. Ooh. You can write that down. We still feel like we're the best team in this town until somebody knocks us off the pedestal. I believe in these guys that's wearing black. We're just going to show up and do what we do every single day, ACC.
There you go. All right, Coach, any last departing words, or was that good enough?
That's good enough for us.
Coach is ready to go. He's got me hyped up. All right, with that said, guys, thank you to the Chapin Huskies for joining us on this PREP1 Media Day, and we'll be back after this short break.
Paso has so much talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This is their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Now we'll just programs where
Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, on this 2022 PREP1 Basketball Media Day. And with us, we have Sparta 300. Rise, right? That's the motto. We have Pebble Hill Spartans in the house. Before we get to the players, coaches, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Go ahead, Coach.
Coach Stephen Lee, the head girls basketball coach.
Coach David Hernandez, head boys basketball coach.
Before we get to the players, coaches, welcome to this media day. Hope the kids are having fun. I know it's a Sunday, but just reminding our audience that it is live. So if you have any questions for the Pebble Hill Spartans, please type it up on LAT Studio, and then we'll answer it as the questions come in. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Canutillo is next, guys. After Pebble Hills, coaches, tell me a little bit as far as what's going on at Pebble Hills, expectations this year, and so forth. Mine? Okay, we'll start with Coach over here. Coach, expectations, let me know what's going on.
It's our first year here at Pebble Hills, taking over a new program, but our expectations are every day we'll come to work.
Okay.
We're going to keep our head down and we're going to work as hard as we can. We're going to be very prepared. We're going to be very purposeful about what we do, and we're going to be very organized. I give all the credit to these guys so far. They've been very receptive to me and very receptive to what we're trying to do. So, it's all credit to these guys, and they're going to carry us this year.
Fantastic. Great to hear. And we'll get to the guys in a second. Coach, how about on your side of the house?
Well, our expectations is we're going to take it game by game. Hopefully, once we get to district, everybody's on the same process. We do have a tough schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Like I say, we just played Chapin Friday night. That was a tough loss by 6 points. We have Burgess on Tuesday, and then we're up off to Dallas. So once we hit district, hopefully we're clicking on all cylinders.
But Chapin and Burgess, those are two formidable
Yes.
opponents right before you get. So good work, good practice games, right?
Yes, actually it's good for our program.
Yeah.
I rather play tough teams.
Yeah.
Get us prepared going into district. When you're going to be playing the top 2 teams in the city, it doesn't do anything but make your program better.
Crystal Valdez writes in for Coach Lee. What are some of your expectations from your team this season?
Actually, we're kind of a young team. Right now we have our 2 seniors there, but majority of my players are all sophomores. Mm-hmm. So hopefully going into district, they get the experience they need. Like I said, we have Kiana, which is one of the best shooters in the city. Nevaeh is probably one of the best on-guard defensive players. And then on top of that, we still have Jordan Sapien, who's probably one of the top point guards in the region.
Fantastic. Okay, guys. Well, let's get to the athletes. If we could introduce ourselves for our viewers at home, ladies, go ahead and start.
So I'm Nevaeh Bunton. I'm a senior from Pebble Hills, and I'm a shooting guard.
I'm Kiana Valdez, a shooting guard, and I'm class of 23.
I'm Caleb Four, senior forward.
I'm Glenn Torres, senior, and I'm a guard.
Speak up, guys.
Nicholas Sapien, junior guard.
All right, fantastic. Question just came in for Kiana Valdez as team captain. How do you support and motivate your team during the highs and lows? Wow.
Every day I practice. I come in with a good attitude, ready to be accountable, ready to give it my all and show my teammates what the
what the expectation is. So as a captain, you just got to set the example of what we stand for at Pebble Hills.
Okay, question for Neve Button, and this is from Kevin. Is that Dad? Yes, awesome. Shout out to Dad. All right, very good question. Being, you being a Prep 1 athlete, and I think you like post that you get an offer every other day, But here we go. With you preparing to move on to the next level and being able to play collegiate basketball, what advice would you leave to the underclassmen to help them pursue their dreams?
So I definitely say if basketball is your passion, then you really need to work hard every day. That's not only meaning during season, but off season on working on your skills, because off season is the time when you gain new skills. During season is the time that you use those skills. So off season, you need to be working on new skills to improve your game. And during season, try to make sure if you're not getting film from your coaches that you're always getting your parents or somebody to film your games. Work on highlights. Really promote yourself, get your film out there. If there's any recruiting websites that you get on, there's always free ones. Use those, send them out. Don't be afraid to email coaches, fill out questionnaires, research what colleges that you want. Make sure that you know what you want to do, because when you're going to college for an education, not for basketball. So make sure that you do your research on whatever colleges have what you want to study, and then from there you kind of pick where you want to play and who you want to play for, what kind of college coaching and team that you want to go, and then you reach out to those people, and when that happens, it all kind of aligns for you, and you'll start getting offers coming in for yourself.
That's the blueprint on how to get recruited. You heard it here. Just watch this and you'll find out. Okay, guys, expectations for this year. We haven't heard from you guys. Let me know what's going on.
Going into this basketball season with a new head coach and almost a new team, all the hard work we've been putting in, it's exciting to kind of figure out like what we're made of. The potential is kind of through the roof, and I'm just really excited for this basketball season. I'm excited for the guys and just to come together and just turn this program around.
All right. Anybody else? Chime in.
Kind of want to bring up last year. It's kind of taboo, but last year we weren't really too hot per se. But with our new coach, it's gonna push us to be like best we possibly can, and hopefully, like it shows towards the end of the year. We're not something to mess with. Per se.
Awesome. Sparta is coming. Coaches, any departing words before we leave?
Actually, I hope you guys come out and enjoy to see what we have. Like I say, one of the things that I tell these girls all the time, and even the girls that do come in our program, because we do have a culture there at Pebble Hills, they're not going to like the process, but they're going to love the results.
There we go.
Good.
Coach?
And again, we appreciate all the support we can get. We want to build off of exactly what Coach Lee is saying and the kind of program that Coach Lee's built on the girls' side, and we want to make sure that both sides are well represented. And that starts this year for us with the boys, and they're going to work hard, and we're going to be ready to go.
Well, coaches, best of luck. Best of luck to both teams. It was awesome having you at Media Day, and that is our time with the Pebble Hills Spartans. Sparta, right? Or are you not entertained? Who does? Ed Stansbury, my colleague, says that. All right, guys, we'll be back after this short break. Okay, we're back. Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, PREP1 CEO on this 2022 Basketball Media Day. We have the Eagles in the house, the Canutillo Eagles. Welcome, gentlemen.
Appreciate it.
Before we get to the players, let's let our viewers at home know who we are. Coach, if you could introduce yourself.
I'm Coach Anthony Lopez Waste, varsity girls coach for the program.
Larry Morales, head basketball coach, starting my 16th year.
16 years.
Yes.
Wow. That's a lot. We'll talk about that in a second. We'll start with the girls' side. Coach, what's going on with the Canutillo Eagles this year?
That's a great question. I've been asking my girls that for about 4 weeks now. Now we got work to do. We're young. We've got a bench that has never played varsity.
Wow.
So we're gonna be really young, but I like the core we have. That youth is it's gonna pay off in the long run because they got energy. They stay height. We got bigs for once. So we're gonna be just fine. It's just we need to build on this preseason right now.
Okay. How about on your side of the house, Coach?
Well, we have a kind of different spectrum. We have about 8 returners coming back this year. Very excited about that, and we have 3 seniors here today. You know, we're excited about this season, and the guys have been working really hard over the summer and into the preseason, and so we're really excited about what the future holds.
Is it an exciting basketball season?
Oh yeah, definitely.
It starts getting cold, and you know it's basketball time.
Yeah, yes sir, yes sir. We love covering because it's indoors.
Yes,
all right,
yes.
All right, guys. Real quick. So it is a live show, so we have the public coming in with and sending in questions. I have let me see. Eagle fan. I guess this could be for the players or the coaches. What adversity has made the team and players better for this season?
I'd say on the girls' side, you know, COVID killed us last year.
Yeah.
We had 23 different starting lineups out of 30 games last year. So we had to fight through a lot of adversity.
Yeah.
So my returners, they're ready for that. So yeah, I think mentally we're gonna be just fine for this grind in 1-5A.
What about you, Coach?
Well, adversity's been, you know, the guys have gone through a lot of adversity. Last year we had some injuries. We had a real key injury. One of our seniors was out for pretty much the whole year, and he was, his sophomore year, he was an all-district player. So, you know, we can make excuses, but, you know, we try to learn from our adversity that we've had, and we're pushing forward, and we're going to make the most of every single day and every single opportunity that we get. So
awesome. Okay, so real quick, let's chime in for these questions because they're flooding our watch. We're being watched by a lot of viewers right now. Flor Lopez writes, "Go Kim." Who's Kim? It's Flor Lopez. Go Kim. All right. Christian Rodriguez, question for Joseph from your band teacher. What are yours and team expectations for this season? So okay, let's introduce ourselves to our viewers at home, and then we'll answer your band teacher's question. Go ahead, ladies.
Hi, I'm Natalie Mendez. I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Kim Cruz. I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
Hi, my name is Mia Lopez. I'm a junior and I'm a guard.
I'm Joseph Martinez. I'm a 2023 senior guard.
I'm Enrique Salmon, and class of 2023, and I'm a guard.
I'm Gio Gutierrez, class of 23, and I'm a guard.
All right, guys. Well, welcome to Media Day. Who's first time? First time Media Day? Anybody? Having fun? Fantastic. All right. All right. Back to the question from the band teacher. What are your team's expectations for this season? Go ahead.
Well, of course, main expectation is win as many games as we can, and our team, I don't think we're just satisfied with playoffs. We want to win championships. We want to win district. We want to win by district. We want to keep one. As far as we can, if we get to state, we want to win that. So I expect us to get better every game, and I think if we get better every game, we'll accomplish that goal of winning.
Great. That was from Christian Rodriguez. Ismeni Castillo, go Natalie. Miss Pichardo, let's go Eagles. George Gutierrez, let's go Gio. Antonia, go Coach Lopez. Jessica Martinez, let's go Eagles. Wishing you the best year ever. George Martinez, question for Gio. When are you going to announce your decision to play at the next level? Come on, Gio, announce it here on Top Dogs. No, I'm kidding, man. No. It's a private. I know it's a very private. You got to plan it out. But all right, you wanted to give us the exclusive, but no, that's a question.
Honestly, I mean, being recruited to play at the next level is obviously like a blessing. I don't know. I think I'm just let my senior year, enjoy my senior year, and ultimately announce it towards the end. You know, right now I just my focus is playing with these guys, having fun, and bringing as many gold balls home as possible.
Fantastic. Lily Simon, Kiki with a heart. Miss Pichardo, woohoo girls too. This one's for the coaches. Let me see. Okay, yeah, from Jody Verhoeven. I hope I said it right. Will players be used in versatile positions? Coaches, any coach want to take that one?
I mean, yeah, everyone's going to play. If you're on varsity, you're going to play. And you know, in El Paso, it's rare to face a whole bunch of teams with huge players. So when we play, we're going to play the Burgesses and teams with multiple post players. So yeah, when we see that, yeah, we got to match with bigs, which we will have for the first time. When we see small teams, and we're going to have to go small. So yeah, that goes into just the coaching aspect and getting ready to play those games, those matchups.
All right, Ms. Pichardo, good time to mention all those boys came from CMS, Campus of Champions. CMS is? Canotillo Middle School. Fantastic, guys. Perla Moncayo, Let's Go Mia. Laura Lerma, Slay. Miriam Lopez, Go Mia. And hold on. Okay, this one's, I think is for, okay, what is the main thing you need to focus on, Mia, from Laura Lerma?
I think we just need to focus on getting to playoffs before anything.
Yeah, good answer. Excellent answer.
That's it.
All right.
Playoffs.
But no, guys, all right. Perla Moncayo, let's get it. Number 3, go Eagles. All right, guys, it's been awesome having you guys. We had a lot of fun, and we love it when, you know, this new interactive thing, everyone, fair questions, very, very respectful. We love hearing from the fan bases. Coaches, best of luck to you, both of you and your programs. It was great having you once again on Media Day. It seems like we were just talking a month ago.
Yeah.
And now it's a year ago. We're a little grayer, right? We're a
Yeah,
little
we
grayer,
are.
but no, it's all about the kids and what we do for our programs. So there you have it, guys. That is our time with the Canotillo Eagles. And we'll be back after this short break. Dawgs. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, CEO of PREP1 on this 2022 Basketball Media Day. With us, we have the Montwood Rams. Welcome, coaches.
Thank you.
Players, welcome. First time? Who's the first timer at Media Day? Having fun? Isn't it cool? All right, before we get to you guys, let's talk to the coaches a little bit. Just a reminder for our viewers at home, it is a live taping, so any questions that you have for the Montwood Rams, the tough questions for the coaches, send them in, and the coaches will answer it truthfully. I'm just putting you on the spot, Coach. All right, now let's get going, Coach. If we could introduce ourselves for our viewers at home, go ahead.
I'm Diana Rico. I'm the head girls basketball at Montwood. It's my 10th year.
10th year.
Connor Tucker, head boys basketball coach, Montwood High School.
Okay, so we're already getting Orlando Hairston. Let's go Rams. Damian Enriquez. First of all, miss working with both coaches and everyone at Montwood. Question for both coaches. After losing several key seniors, what has been the approach this year to contend for a playoff spot? Who wants to take this one?
You got to
go. Tradition. You know, we're focusing on that tradition, especially in our first year that we give our uniforms out. We talked a lot about what it means to have worn that number before. So the sweat and tears that go through it. So, you know, that's what we're working on.
Awesome. Isn't that awesome? That was great. Coach?
For sure, being hungry more than ever this year. We got 3 seniors here with us who are our team captains and doing a really good job. Had a good summer preseason, and we're ready to get everything started on Friday.
And I see all 3 of them have a different uniform, man. Back when we were into school, we had maybe one that we could like in and out, right? Like it was reversible, and that was it. Now you guys have like 3 or 4 uniforms.
These dudes are spoiled. They don't even know it.
Getting fancy, Coach. Getting fancy. Okay, Ashley Foreman. Shout out to my Montwood boys. Who's that? Is that a teacher? Is that your mom? Shout out to mom, man. Say hi to mom. All right. Your mom. You're gonna go home and like mom's gonna be like, why didn't you tell me hi? How come you didn't give a shout out? All right, guys. Okay, Coach, and you guys have answered the first question. Real quick, expectations for this year.
You know, a lot of learning experiences. You know, we do have some seniors. We 3, but 2 are playing, but we have young blood too. You know, we have 3 freshmen on the team, and then the rest are returners. But you know, it's just a lot of learning experiences that's to be expected.
For us, I think at the top of the list for sure is being in the top 4. You know, 6A is tough.
Yeah, 6A
every single game is a battle. You know, but like I said, we're working hard, and for sure that's at the top of our list.
All right. Well, Junior Portillo, good luck, ladies. Go Rams. Wild shots. Go Mia. You rock. The Reacting Gamer. I like these names. Alexa, as a leader on the team, what is your goal to help the younger players on the team? I just remembered we haven't introduced ourselves to our viewers at home, so one by one, guys. Good point, but introduce yourselves. Name and position quick. Let's go.
I'm Mia Hairston. I'm a freshman and I'm a guard.
I'm Ava Reyes. I'm a junior and I'm a guard.
Guys?
Gabe Gutierrez. I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
My name is Max Otto and I'm a guard. I'm a senior.
Oscar Udanga, senior guard.
Valerie Hurston writes, go Mia. Wild shots. It's me, Mr. Tovar. Let's go Mia. All right, that's your dad, I guess. Right? So we know who Wild shots is. All right, fantastic. All right, guys, expectations for this year, gentlemen. We'll start with you guys.
I just want to be known as a team that you hate going against, getting up in people's faces, playing hard defense, you know, diving on the loose balls, just the thing that win you games.
All right.
As an underdog, we're looking to upset many people.
And sometimes that underdog role is the best role, right? Because you got nothing to lose, in and out. Just go in and perform. Ladies, expectations for this year?
We definitely want to be a team to look out for, and we want to come in and we're going to play till the clock ends, until every loose ball, we're going to be on the floor and everything.
Definitely getting stronger as a team alone. Like, it'll definitely take us a far away just being a team like that.
Awesome. All right, a couple more coming in. Junior Portillo, Alexa's mic is off. Maddox Hadagi. Oscar is so cute. Woo, Oscar. Big Ortiz, get it, Gabe. Big Ortiz, Dogs for real. All right, Uncle. All right, here we go, guys. So that's pretty much wraps up our time. But any last words before we go, Coach?
You know, I know that we are all here and we all want to win. Just good luck to everybody, and you know, a lot of expectations are set for them, and good luck, and can't wait for the season.
Coach?
First, I want to thank you guys for having us out.
Oh, yeah.
I know these guys really enjoyed it. It was a big time setup, and we really appreciate everything that you do for us.
No, thank you guys for coming out, because it's a volunteer basis. You guys can say, no, you know what, it's football Sunday. Maybe if the Cowboys would have played, maybe you guys wouldn't be here. I don't know. But no, I thank you guys for participating. And there you have it, folks. That is our time with the Montwood Rams. Stay tuned, because the El Paso Tigers are standing by, and they're next. We'll see you soon here on Top Dogs.
And why did you hit her?
I don't know.
Buddy, and go get $5,000 for your church.
Why aren't you taking him in yourself? I need you to look at the wall. Failed 5 out of 5. It's the highest level of deception I've ever seen.
The catwalk, the photos, the lights, the camera, the action. Get on your Prime and begin training today. Register at latstudio.com and become a Halo model.
Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Smile, relax.
Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar for PREP1. Welcome back on this 2022 Basketball Media Day. With us, we have La High, the El Paso High Tigers in the house. Welcome, Tigers. Coaches, welcome.
Thank you for having us.
Players, who's the first time Media Day participant? Anybody? Woo! You having fun? Pretty cool? All right, awesome. Welcome to Media Day. Okay, before we get to the kids, coaches, this is a live show. So parents, community, they could write in questions, Coach. It could be a tough one sometimes, right? All right. And for your viewers at home, because with some athletes, it's not a dating service. This is a Q&A. All right. I'm not going to tell you if someone's single or what their TikTok is, stuff like that. All right, guys. So here we go. Coach, we'll start with you. Expectation, where are we at with the El Paso High Tigers?
Well, first of all, my name is Ski Noriega. I'm one of the assistant coaches for the girls basketball program. As far as expectations, Jesse, this year our main goal as well is to make playoffs. I'm sure every other team on our district is trying to do the same. Yeah. We're ready. We have a lot of returners. We have 5 seniors this year, 4 with varsity experience. The rest of the girls are returning, so we look forward to having a great year.
Fantastic. Coach, introduce yourself first, and then if you want to chime in on your side of the fence, go ahead.
All right, sounds good. My name is Luis Celaya Jr. I'm the head boys basketball coach at El Paso High. And we're looking forward to this year. We should have a great mix of sophomores, juniors, and seniors on the basketball team this year. Looking forward to a big year from Charlie Ruman, our returning varsity player. And so just great expectations to see what this year turns out to be.
Fun. First question just came in for the El Paso High Tigers. Danielle Olivas writes, shout out to Daisy. Love you from your #1 fans, the Olivas family. Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
Where's Daisy?
Hey, show them some love right there.
Say hi to your family. There they are. And we'll let you talk in a little bit. Hold on. Heidi Aragon says peace. And okay, so now before we have any more questions come in, let us introduce ourselves. Daisy, we'll start with you. Go ahead.
I'm Emerson Briz, and I'm a junior, and I'm a point guard.
I'm Daisy Ponce. I'm a senior, and I'm a guard.
Daisy, what do you say to your family at home?
I love you guys
All right,
too.
fantastic, yeah. So I can't believe you didn't say hi. Gentlemen, go ahead, introduce yourselves.
My name is Diego Ordonez. I'm a senior, and I'm a small forward.
All right.
I'm Charles Ruman. I'm a freshman, and I'm a point guard.
I'm Owen Bustillos. I'm a junior, and I'm a center.
Wow, good-looking kids. And freshman, this big guy right here?
I know.
Hey, look at him.
Yeah, some of these kids,
yeah.
they grow big.
All right. Lorraine Ambriz writes, I hope I say it right, Riz is my tigresita. Is that how they call you, Riz?
Yes, Riz.
Who's that?
Yes.
Okay, but no, who's writing that? Your mom?
It's your mama.
Your
Right
tigresita, say hi, mom. Yes, you got to say hi, mom. Lorraine Ambriz says no, or number 3. Okay, she cleared it up. All right, guys. We'll start off with the guys. We always start off with the ladies. Let's start off with the guys. Excited to hear about what you guys have to say. Guys, this year, what do we got going on at El Paso High with the Tigers?
We're hoping to have a good year. Trying to make playoffs for sure. Trying to go deep into the playoffs and make it past the first round. We didn't get to do that last year, so trying to fix that.
Okay. Anybody else?
Well, I say win district, because we have a very hard district this year. And so, yeah, just come out on top.
I just think we're trying to win a lot of games. Just trying to go out there and hoop. That's it.
One game at a time, right, gentlemen?
Yep.
One game at a time. Good attitude to have. All right, Amanda Arias writes a question for El Paso High Tigers women's basketball. What is the plan to take on big teams such as Franklin or Coronado? I'll let you answer that one, Coach.
All right. Well, we already took on Coronado High School. Unfortunately, we came up short.
Okay.
But for the other big schools in our district, particular, we have Burgess is the top dog. We have Chapin and Andrus. I just want to say we want to go out there and compete. I want to say we're the Cinderella team, the underdog. So we have nothing to lose, as we were talking about with the Montwood squad before us. So the bigger the competition, the harder it is to win. But I think our girls are going to pull it off this year. We're going to surprise some teams.
Great question. Great answer. Great question from Amanda Arias. Ladies, we haven't heard, well, we just heard the introductions, but expectations from this year. What's going on with the Lady Tigers?
I think it's our chemistry's there. We have high expectations. We're holding each other accountable this year, and I'm excited to play with these girls because we're all returning.
Fantastic.
I think our goal is mainly to outbeat teams with like hustle and energy.
All right. Anyone else?
Abby.
Abby.
I think this year we just have to put our all in and try our best to win.
Fantastic. You guys seem like you guys know each other real well, right? Like Coach was saying, you guys have been playing around. All right. Before we leave, coaches, any final words for our viewers?
No, thank you for having us, Jesse. The coaches at El Paso High, you know, we wake up for these young ladies and these young men, and it's going to be a fun season, and without them, it wouldn't be as fun as it is. So thank you, girls.
That's what we do. Coach, departing words?
You know what? Thank you as well. And, you know, the expectations are high at El Paso High. You know, the football team did really well this year, making the playoffs for the first time in a while. Volleyball is into the regionals now and stuff.
They're killing it, huh?
Yeah, volleyball's killing it. So expectations are great for these kids. And you know what? We have such a great El Paso High community that you know, we got great support. So we should have a
great culture there at El Paso High. Yeah, there you go. Good goals to have. Well, guys, that will be our time with the El Paso High Tigers. The San Elizario Eagles are next. So, guys, again, Tigers, best of luck this season. Thank you for coming to our PREP1 Media Day, and we'll be back after this short break.
Paso has so much talent that needs to be discovered. You've just got to be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This is their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's
Top Dogs, I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, on this PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Day. With us, we have SEHS, the best, the San Elizario Eagles in the house. Welcome, coaches.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us, Jesse.
Coach, before we get to the players, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Coach, go ahead.
My name is Josefina Contreras. I'm the girls basketball coach.
Art Gonzalez, I'm the head boys basketball coach for the San Elizario Eagles.
A reminder to our viewers, this is a live show, so any questions that you want to ask these coaches, please chime in and they'll answer it 100% truthful.
Oh, maybe
right?
not.
or maybe not. Okay, Coach, well, let us know what's going on in San Eli. Coach, we'll start with you.
Well, we have a couple of girls coming back, actually 2 from last year. So I have a young team coming back, only 2 girls with experience, but you know what, this is a very, very close group of girls that are young, but they work together, they get along very well, and that chemistry is a must. I guess that's a plus for us. We lack an experience, but we will be ready. I mean, we're working on it, and we have a great leader, so hopefully she help us, finish strong this year.
You guys have a great tradition out there at San Elizario. It's like you always reload every year, no matter how young. And maybe it's a tribute to the coach. I don't know.
Thank you.
All right, Coach, how about what's on your side of the house?
Well, this is my first year at San Elizario High School, and we have a couple of returners. The majority of our core players are returners, so we have high expectations this year. Our main goal is to, of course, win a district title, but the main thing is just go out there and compete every single day. I try to preach family a lot and just make sure these guys, really go out there and compete every single day at practice and on the court during games and stuff like that. So we're really looking forward to this year. We have a good group, and I just want these guys to go out there and have fun and play for each other, and hopefully we can reach our team goals.
All right, fantastic. All right, before we get here, guys, to you guys, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home, and then we'll start asking you guys questions. Ladies, go ahead.
My name is Sylvia Ramirez, and I'm a post. My name is Maya Contreras, and I'm a junior, and I'm a post and a small forward.
All right, guys.
My name is Matthew Cruz. I'm a guard.
My name is Julian Morales, and I'm a point guard.
My name is Armando Flores, and I'm a point guard.
My name is Miguel Rivera, and I'm a power forward.
All right, guys. We'll start with the guys. We always start with the ladies. We'll start with the guys first. Guys, coach, first year. What's it like?
I feel like it's a good experience. Like he has college experience, and the coach before didn't, so I feel like it's a lot more better.
Were you guys ever like, he's new, he's not gonna change our stuff?
No. I feel like you have to give him a chance, let him get to know him, and yeah.
And that's the best part. You guys are mature enough to handle the situation, because it's never easy when a coach leaves, whether they go on to, they move away or they move to another program. It's never easy, the attrition. So I'm glad. Good answer there. Anybody else?
Honestly, having this coach was great because, like Matthew said, he has college experience, and we always got to give new coaches a chance.
You guys got to be like sponges, asking them questions, right? Yeah. See where you learn from the coaches. Coach, anything on these players?
You know what? We have a good different variety of players from different positions. We have solid guard play. I think our inside game is pretty solid as well. And so they know how to play the game, and they have a lot of potential. Right now the challenge is getting them to learn a new system.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing in a new system, and they have to learn that. So it's a challenge not only for them but for me as well. So we're trying to put a team together, build good chemistry, and then just to play as a team and just learn the system, and that's going to be our main thing. And as soon as we do that, as soon as our guys start understanding their role, then everything will fall into place.
Damn, love the energy, huh? He's always like that much energy, guys?
Yes, he always does.
And you know what? Coming from San Eli, smaller community, close community, so
definitely.
Everyone's all in, everyone's at every game. So it's such a beautiful community.
Family.
I love San Eli.
Yeah, San Eli, the one thing that I learned right away is they support each other. Like it's definitely a family
You get that at Fabens, you get that at Tornillo. I know it's rivalry stuff, but no, it's always good when the community buys in. Okay, ladies, your turn. What's going on with the San Eli Lady Eagles?
Well, I think that this year is a lot of new players since a lot of people left, but I think it's a great opportunity for these girls to learn and for them to improve for next year. And I also think that all of us have really great chemistry, very good chemistry, and also I think that we're going to have a good year this year.
All right, good job. You just point that mic there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
That's the leader right there.
There you go.
Well, honestly, I think we'll be really good this year. We're all bonding together and we're working hard in practice, and we push each other every day. And
all right, there you go.
I think we're gonna have a really good year this year. We're really close as a team. We're just really close.
Yeah? No? Coach? Anything to add on that?
Well, actually, you know what? Like, Coach was saying that he has a tradition of, it's like a family. And actually, some of these girls, their sisters are in my middle school. They're playing basketball too. So you're right. A lot of us are related. Like, for example, I coach his sister too. And I'm excited because we know each other. And when we are together, we spend so much, basketball season is so long. So it's amazing to spend all this time together and get along.
All right, the question came in. Sanelli girls, who do you see as your toughest competition in district this year?
Probably our toughest
competition
competition would be, we'll probably be there with Clint and Riverside.
Okay, all right. Still Morena asked that question. Lincoln football, what is your goals for both squads? So we'll go ahead and answer that. Go ahead, guys, real quick.
Can you repeat that again?
What is the goals for each squad?
Well, last year we went 9-1 for district, and this year we're planning to go 10-0.
Oh, look at you.
Nice.
Good goal.
Our goal is to pass by district and make it to area.
Awesome. Well, that about cuts our time with the San Elizario Eagles, guys. Coaches, thank you guys for coming another year.
Thank you for having us.
And ladies, gentlemen, good luck this season. We'll be cheering on for the Eagles. All right, hopefully you guys do achieve your goals, and we'll be rooting for you. With that said, SEHS the best. San Elizario Eagles, we're in the house. The Tornillo Coyotes are next here on PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Day, coming up soon.
Paso has so much talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This was their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Tony Aleman, and I'm back. Jesse took a little ride out because there's a chaotic room filled with the. Did you guys do the photos already?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, yes, sir.
What do they have over there? Give them an insight of what's going on.
It's a very good setup. Everybody just comes in. Everybody's so greeting to us. There's a lot of people helping out. There's no confusion at all. Take you to one room, take individual pictures, group pictures, the whole 360 type of deal. Kids love that stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you all for inviting us once again.
Absolutely. We have a whole setup here for you guys. Okay, well, we should have introduced yourself before we did that, but thank you for the insight, Coach.
Not a problem.
The Tornillo Coyotes are here, guys. We're going to introduce our coaches. Go ahead, coaches. You go first.
My name is Luis Vega. I'm the head boys basketball coach. Looking forward to having an awesome season this year, and thank you so much for inviting us.
Absolutely. Coach?
I'm Cesar Martinez, and I'm just looking forward to having this season as well.
You're with the boys, right?
No, I'm with the girls.
You're with the girls. You're with the boys.
Boys, yes, sir.
No, my bad. Okay. All right. How was season last year, Coach?
We had a very, very good season. We have a lot of, basically we got a whole team coming back this year.
Okay.
We're senior heavy, so high expectations for sure. We won district last year, won our by district, and we were regional qualifiers. So
hey, man,
we lost a tough one, but we'll be back.
You'll be back, man.
Yes,
so,
sir.
So the round that you got knocked out was what? Regionals?
Yes, sir.
Regional.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then after that, what are you going to Sweet 16 after that?
Yes, sir.
Whew.
Yes,
4A?
3A.
3A.
3A,
Okay.
yes, sir.
All right. Coach, talk to me.
Same as well. Well, we barely missed playoffs last year, but I have high expectations for these girls. I have everybody coming back. I only lost one senior last year.
Okay.
So I feel like just having all these girls back, it's my second year coaching them, just knowing the system. It's just going to be a great year this year. I feel like I just have high expectations for these girls. So I love to compete, they love to compete, so it's going to be.
What was your record last year, Coach?
I want to say 17 and 18.
Okay.
We had a good year. I think we had a good year. Just being a young squad, learning my system, and just being the second year, just learning the system is going to be just.
So last year was your first year?
Yeah, last year was my first year.
Were you coming from a previous school, previous district?
No, sir. I came from a middle school, but like it's way different in high school.
Yeah.
So,
can't compare.
But it can't compare from that. Yeah.
Okay, Coach, where were you before Tornillo, or how long?
I've been in Tornillo for 16 years, and I was.
Do you live out there, Coach?
I grew up in Tornillo, so now I live in Clinton. But I mean, we're the lower valley, so.
Ooh, come on, guys.
My parents still live out there in Tornillo. Okay. I mean, Tornillo's in me, so I mean, I give everything to these kids because I know been there, done that, and it just feels good to give back to these kids.
You know, I mean, some people think Tornillo's way out there, but I'm from Socorro, so I know it's like a small drive. It's
15 minutes. You're there.
Cake. All right, so you had a decent season per se.
Yes.
You had a very successful season. What's the plan this year? Since you're senior heavy.
Yes, sir.
You have returning starters.
Yes, sir.
So the round that you got knocked out shouldn't phase you right now.
It shouldn't. There was a few mistakes we made in that game where we should have came on top, but competing is competing, and things sometimes don't go your way.
Oh yeah.
But
ask Brady.
Exactly right. But now, I mean, these guys have matured. They played over the summer, and we'll overcome that barrier for sure.
Good deal.
For sure.
Coach, what's your plan? I mean, you were knocking on the door somehow last year.
Yes.
What's the deal this year? What's your plan?
Well, it would be a district. I would like to make playoffs. So it's just being my second year. I just want to represent Tornillo, you know, like just represent the fact that everybody thinks we're a small school, but we love to compete though. Yeah. So we just want to prove to everybody that who we are, and just we got to. How could I say it? Like,
show your identity, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Bring your identity with you to every game. All right, let's bring out the kids and introduce ourselves. Let's start with the ladies. We'll start in the very far back. For you, you go first. Close to your mic, all right?
Camila Delgado, I'm a senior and I'm a post.
Okay.
My name is Mia Cordova, I'm a sophomore and I'm a shooting guard and a point guard.
My name is Josiah Iglesias, I'm a senior, I'm a shooting guard and a post.
My name is Alondra Meneda, I'm a senior and I'm a point guard.
You guys are nervous, huh? Every single one, he had a jitter.
They're not nervous at practice, I promise.
No, they're not nervous? Okay. Gentlemen, see what jitters they get. Let's check this out.
They're seniors, they shouldn't.
Okay, let's see.
All right, so my name is Jesus Delgado and I'm the starting point guard.
My name is Mikey Barra and I'm a power forward.
My name is Victor Valenzuela and I'm a power forward as well.
All right, okay. Yeah, these guys are a lot more subtle.
Yeah, right.
The girls were freaking out. Okay, girls, back to you. Okay, who do you think you're looking forward to playing this year? And this could be different schools for each one of you, but go ahead, you give me yours.
Well, with district, we have new schools like Odessa Compass and Stanton. So
who?
Odessa Compass and Stanton.
Stanton, okay.
So we don't know how they play, so we're looking forward to them.
They bounce the ball and they run. That's how they got it.
They're good schools.
Okay. Be you in the back. Go ahead, baby, you.
Well, the same, since we never played against them and we want to see what they got and stuff.
But let's say people that you played last year, is there anybody you're looking forward to playing them again? Maybe a loss, or something, a little revenge?
Maybe Presidio.
Presidio, okay. All right then. Boys, same question for you guys. Who are you looking forward to playing?
I'm looking forward to playing Da Vinci, especially since last year we lost to them in the championship round at the Coyote Classic in Tornillo. It was a tough loss.
It's a stinger, huh?
Yeah.
Trying to pull it out. All right, let's go. What do you got?
For me, it's either Crane or Kermit, since they're like one of the toughest competitors against us.
Okay, all right, good. Well, what adversities have you guys faced this preseason already?
Some adversities that we faced is, I mean, it happens every year, but we have a lot of freshmen coming in, and since they don't really know the system, we got to slow it down for them a bit. But it's starting to catch on, so now our practices are going to run a lot faster, and we're going to be able to get more stuff done.
Okay. All right. Anything else? No? All right. What are your personal goals? Or let's give the mic to this gentleman here, because I think he's a jittery now. He's like, don't give me the mic. Don't give me the mic. What's your personal goals this year?
My personal goals are to keep doing what we do and just win the championship.
That's we. I mean you.
Average 20, no?
20 boards.
Higher average and dunk the ball at least once in the game.
Okay, you can dunk?
Yeah.
He can dunk?
Well, these two guys can dunk.
I'm telling you, man. Come on. You're the only real Mexican there?
Right?
Chihuahua. You're like me, man.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
All right. Well, are you the shooter? Are you the one with the threes? What do you got? What do you bring to the table?
I'm like the one that makes the play. I'm the playmaker.
Okay. Good for you, man. Good. Are you fast? Are you Speedy Gonzalez in the team? Yeah? All right. All right, let's go with the girls. Girls, what's going to happen? What are the objectives this year? What do you think? How are you guys going to, come out strong?
Bond more. We gotta communicate.
Bond
more.
a little bit more.
Yeah, it's just the new people. The whole team came back, but we still don't have that connection.
Okay.
that we're supposed to
How many
have.
girls in your squad?
We have very little, like 6.
6 girls?
Yeah.
7.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, one bench coach?
Yeah, one. That's all I need.
That's a good. That's confidence right there.
Yeah,
That's
but
confidence.
I have probably a total of maybe like 15 girls, but my JV girls, I don't want to put it all in one varsity because I want them to learn as well.
Yeah,
so
you
I
want the playing time.
Even though if I have 5 girls, I'm going to make it run like that as well too.
Good. Well said. Well said. Somebody asked some questions here. We're going to go right to the questions. All right, we'll do this one. Let's see. Trish Rodriguez. How do you feel about the loss against Anthony High School on Friday? Basketball for the girls.
It was a really bad. It's a really bad feeling. It was more of like we played. I feel like we played like we had no idea what we were doing. Yeah.
Okay.
They just came out volleyball too. So.
Yeah, we just
one day of practice.
We only had 1 day of practice because these girls. We actually went to Irvin on Wednesday, and these girls didn't even have 1 day of practice. So we actually
You're like, put on a
scrimmage.
uniform and basketball.
I just told these girls on a group message. I was like, "Hey, girls, we're gonna go scrimmage on Wednesday. Let's get it going." Like with no practice and they haven't even dribbled the ball. I only had 1 practice with them. And we went to go play on Friday, and we actually played. I think we played all right. So, but. It's gonna come. It's gonna come.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
gonna
you
come
need time. I mean, that's what she
Oh,
said.
of course.
She said, we need a bond, right? Okay. All righty. Let's see another question real quick. Well, these are just compliments. Woohoo! Go Coyotes. Isela Alvidrez. Who's that?
My tia.
Your tia? Aw.
One of our teachers.
Isela Alvidrez also says, look out for those lady coyotes.
Yes,
The
yes, of
emoji's a
course.
basketball player. Inez Delgado, proud mom and dad of Camila Delgado, #1 fan.
Yeah.
Your family's watching.
There you go.
All right, Jordi Elias. This goes out to the boys. What did you do over the summer to improve your game? On the spot. Hey, coach isn't going to help you. You better answer this one.
He's actually
Hold on,
a
hold on,
freshman
hold on, hold
coach.
on. Ask him.
Well, we went to play to PSA down in Horizon. We were in a summer league, and we actually won the championship.
Good deal. Good for you. Anything else you did in the summer?
Yeah, so a few of us, we joined a travel team,
Uh-huh.
and the other players in here. And we actually went to quite a few tournaments. We went to a tournament here in Canutillo, and we got 2nd place there. We lost to the, I can't remember the name.
Some school.
They're a super good squad.
Okay.
And we also went to a tournament down in San Antonio, and we got to see what the competition is down like over there, and we could see that we could compete with them, and that really gave us a boost in our confidence to bring it back over here.
To Jesus Delgado. Are you? Do you think you will hit the 2,000 point mark this season?
For sure.
What? Did he hit it before?
Oh,
He's almost there?
He's almost there.
Yeah, so currently I think I'm at around 1,650 career points.
Oh, career points, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm fairly confident I'll be able to hit that 2,000 career mark this year. I'm hoping to get to at least 2,100.
Irma Delgado, that's your mom?
My sister.
Your sister, okay. Sister's got you on check. Good job, Irma. All right, coaches, thank you so much for being with us today, okay?
Thank you for having us.
Absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with Tornillo Coyotes. We'll be right back with the Irvin Rockets sitting right there. Get ready, get your questions ready. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip-hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Top Dog. This is Media Day, basketball season 2022-23. And we have the Irvin Rockets. We have our basketball coach for the girls and basketball coach for the boys. Is that right? Yes, sir. Coach, introduce yourself to the camera, please. Go ahead. We'll start with the ladies first.
I'm Coach Minharis, high school. I'm Anthony Sanchez, boys varsity coach.
Bo's, there's a fly that's been here for a while. Sorry about that. All right. Well, we also have the boys and girls, three players from each squad. And then we'll be, we got to turn on the mics real quick. Coach, let's see. There it is. There it is. We didn't hear them. All right, introduce yourself again. Coach, go ahead. You go first.
I'm Coach Minhaj. I'm the girls' varsity basketball coach.
And I'm Anthony Sanchez, the boys' varsity basketball coach.
It wasn't that hard to do it all over again. All right, we're going to be touching some subjects with you guys. You guys already got to see some of the schools do it. Okay, so prepare your answers. Got it, boys and girls? All right, well, Coach, how long you been at Irvin?
I've been teaching and coaching at Irvin for 17 years.
Jesus Christ. Are you from Irvin?
I am. I
That's
graduated
your alma
from Irvin, alma mater. I started off as a freshman coach. I worked up to the JV coach and then eventually varsity coach.
What class are you, Coach?
2001.
2001, nice. Coach?
I've been there 17 years also. I didn't graduate from Irvin, but I'm also the athletic coordinator, so that has made me stay a little bit longer.
Good for you,
But,
good for you.
I've done well at Irvin High School.
Absolutely. So you've been there 17 years. How long have you been coaching the girls?
These girls or?
Yeah, or just basketball ladies?
Basketball, I've been doing this like 40 years. I was at Andrews High School, and then I went, and I did graduate from Andrews.
Okay.
And then I went to Bowie High School, and then I came back to the Northeast for Irvin High School.
Yeah, you can't leave the Northeast. Huh?
No, I love the Northeast, but I've always been a product of the Northeast.
All righty, good deal, Coach. What's been the adversities, or what's been some of the already obstacles you've had to overcome early this season, Coach?
This year, I guess just numbers. We dropped down to 1-4A, and that's been really good for Irvin High School. In the past, it's just been numbers, and we were competing with 1-5A, and that was rough on our teams. But I think right now it's we're doing really well with dropping down, and it's great things happening at Irvin High School. All our fall sports competed and did well into the playoffs.
It seems that community that surrounds Irvin has kind of outgrown already.
Yes, yes.
There's very little feeder pattern
Right.
or community growth.
We do have, the kids are dedicated and committed, but we just don't have enough.
Yeah.
And hopefully the school they remodel it, and it's a beautiful school, so we're hoping that, the students do see that and come back.
And come back, yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely. Yeah, sometimes they'll look for an excuse to go elsewhere.
Right.
And so stay in Irvin, right? Come
Yeah, I don't know
rock
how much longer, but yes, I'll give it a try.
All right, Coach, same thing to you. How long, as you said you've been there 17 years?
17 years.
And what's the plan now that you've been there 17 years? How was your season last year compared to this year?
It's going to be completely different. I mean, like Coach said, last year we were in 5A, and we were playing against Chapin and Andress and, El Paso High. And this year we're playing against Harmony. We're playing against Bowie again, Austin. We have Fabens, Clint, Sanelli on our schedule. They're all good teams, but every single night we're going to be it's going to be a battle. But we're kind of more on a level playing field with those schools.
Okay. Any obstacles that you had to overcome this preseason?
This season, the boys that I brought, I guess the obstacles is keeping them healthy.
Yeah.
Injuries. Yes, and so we battled through it. The season's about to start. We're as healthy as we've been, which is a blessing. And so now we should be ready to go.
That community in Irvin, or Northeast, I must say, not just Irvin, but Northeast, has a lot of club basketball. Does it feed into your school?
Not so much. Not so much. One of the guys I brought, Isaac, he plays club, and so we'll get a couple, and then some years yes, some years no.
Do you reach out to the community? Is there coaches that you work with, other clubs, to kind of aid the program?
Well, what I've recently done is I've brought in my JV coaches from the middle school, and so we're trying to build from the middle schools up to the high school.
Okay. Yeah. Get the feeder pattern involved. Okay. Coach, same to you. Do you work with the feeder pattern?
Yes, we golf in Canyon Hills and stuff. The club, it's totally different, and it's very competitive in the summer. So I do have a few girls that are in club ball, but for most part, we do our open gym, open weights in the summer, and try to stay there at Irvin.
You know what I've seen? I mean, as a coach myself, I see that club is now key to any school. It really is. I mean, there's so much activity going on year round in any sport, and if you kind of become that advocate for your kids to remain active, I think you get a better program. year
Definitely.
round. Yeah. But it's definitely, I mean, it's almost like a family, per family type of situation because some of these kids do other sports. Do your kids do other sports?
They do. A good number of our guys are in football right now. They're going to the playoffs.
Okay.
And so, and then after basketball, they'll go to track.
All right. Well, let's introduce our kids real quick before we head out. All right, girls, introduce yourself. Go ahead. Okay.
Hannah Jones, I'm a senior, and I'm a power forward and a center.
Okay.
I'm Priscilla Garcia, and I'm a point guard.
Okay. Boys, go ahead.
I'm a junior, and I'm a shooting guard. I'm Paul M., and I'm a forward.
I'm Landon Ortiz, and I'm a point guard.
Point guard. All right. We have some comments. Sophia says, "You got this, Landon." Who's Landon? All right, Landon. Who's Sophia?
My little sister.
All right. Daniela Ortiz. So proud of you, Landon. Proud of Paul and Isaac. Let's go, Rockets. Daniela Ortiz.
That's my mom.
All right. Jayla Bragg. I'm so proud of you, Landon. Love you, Landon.
That's my other little sister.
Nice. All right. All right. So we have some of the, family members logging on. All right, guys. I asked some, very important questions to your coaches. Okay. I'm just gonna touch a little bit on that. For the girls, what was your record last year? Do you guys know?
723 something.
I don't remember the exact numbers, but it was...
I'll let Coach answer that one. Coach.
We were in the bottom. It was, I believe, like 721.
All right. What are we going to do to turn that around? There's my question. What are we going to do to turn that around?
This year, we've been focusing on teamwork and growing ourselves and bettering our communication because last year we had a lot of problems within the team. So we've been working on that, and we've been putting in the work before season, and we've been in the weight room, and we've been getting stronger and conditioning and all that.
Good. Boys, same thing for you guys.
We're going to work harder than we have before. Some of this is our last year, so we want to make it count as best as we can. So we've been in the gym since the summer, working hard, and we're just going to keep working hard.
How was your season last year?
It was pretty
It was decent?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you want to say something? No? It looks like you want to say something. No? All right. What's the vibe? I'll ask you this question. What's the vibe with your teammates? How is it in the locker room?
I feel we get along pretty well.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we need to communicate more because
A little louder. We can't hear.
we need to communicate more, on
Okay.
the court, because definitely that. But I feel like we vibe pretty well together.
All right. Same question for you. What's the vibe in the locker room with the girls?
I feel like we're family. We don't fight. We don't complain. We joke around a lot.
Okay.
We eat
Good.
a lot of lunch together.
All right. Okay, and here we go. Who's Pre? Grandma loves you, my Pre. Is it Princess? All right, so proud of you. And then Zay, too humble. Coach Sanchez is going to have an amazing season this year.
Coach Sanchez.
You, okay. You're gonna. So who's Zay, too humble?
Zay, it might be my nephew.
Okay. Well, Coach said you're gonna have a good season.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Irvin Rockets. We're so proud of you guys and thankful that you guys came by.
Thank you for
Wishing you
inviting
guys
us.
the best of luck this
Thank
season.
you.
Thank you.
Coach,
Thanks for
thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so
Ma'am.
much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with more of Top Dogs and Media Day 2022-23. Don't move. And there.
I was like, wow, that fly got in my
I know,
eye.
it's everywhere.
It got in my eye.
Is volume out though? ladies, welcome back to Top Dogs. My name's Tony Aleman, and we have the Riverside Rangers with us today. We're going to have our coach introduce ourselves, and then we'll get on to the kids. Coach, go ahead. You go first.
Christopher Lara, our varsity assistant.
Varsity assistant for?
Riverside High School.
What girl? Boys or girls?
Boys.
Boys, okay.
Steven Solis, I'm the varsity girls basketball coach.
Okay, got it. So you're the assistant coach?
Yes,
okay.
varsity assistant.
So head coach couldn't be with us today?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So you're representing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, we have some quick topics to touch with Riverside. And let's talk about quickly last year, Coach. How was your season last year?
We went 17-15. We really young last year. We had a lot of freshmen playing varsity ball. But we had a good season, we thought, but we were looking for bigger and better things this year. I think we had that experience of our freshmen coming up. They know what it's about now. So I think right now we have majority sophomores. We have one junior, one senior. So still going to be young, but we're going to be seasoned and ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. You're marinating them
That's
for
right.
the upcoming years. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely, Coach. How's the boys coming?
We missed the playoffs last year,
okay,
and we're hoping to rebound this year as well and build into a playoff. Hopefully, our goal is the same as always, a district championship.
Oh yeah, absolutely. District and beyond, right?
Yes, sir.
What was it? Were you far from clinching the playoffs?
No. We were in every game. At the end, it's just our district's kind of on talent level. We're all kind of the same. So we just got nipped at the end. Close games.
Okay.
Just came up short at the end.
Are you senior heavy this year?
We have 6 seniors, I believe, 5 juniors, and then 2 sophomores. So we have a nice mix.
Yeah.
A nice
returning
mix this year.
starters?
We have 4 players with varsity experience.
Nice. Are they here? Returning?
Yes.
Yes? Who's returning starter? You? Okay. Anybody else? No? You getting there? Yeah? All right. Let's introduce ourselves. Yeah? We'll go with the ladies first.
I'm a junior and I'm a point guard.
Okay.
I'm Yasmin Rios. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
Okay, let's go with the boys now. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You're not done. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, sweetie.
I'm Hazel Veloz. I'm a sophomore and I'm a shooting guard.
Oh, you're the baby? You're one of the babies? Sophomore.
They're both sophomores.
And
I'm a junior.
You're a junior. Okay. Go ahead, boys.
I'm Luis Rodriguez. I'm a junior and I'm a guard.
I'm Jalen Dean. I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
I'm Marcus Howdigi and I'm a guard.
All right. Okay.
Sophomore.
All right. Can you dunk? No?
Almost.
Almost.
Not
He's
yet.
almost there.
Not yet.
Hey,
We're almost there.
I've had some cool schools that, some kids can dunk. I'm like, wow, man. Has it happened to you guys in the game where somebody else dunks or no?
No.
Not yet?
We left the dunker at home.
All right. Okay, ladies. How many of you guys were in the squad last year?
All 3 of us.
All 3 of you? Okay, good.
And then we have 2 other girls back, at Riverside that started too.
Awesome. Good thing you pointed them out. Give them some credit. Yeah. All right. What's the plan for you guys? What do you guys think you guys are gonna? What are you guys doing to achieve the goals this year?
Just working extra hard, and I think one of our biggest strengths is chemistry. All of us are working together on the court and everything, and that's just gonna lead to the court.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. What are you guys working on right now to make to get to the playoffs, to beat last year's record? Nothing.
Just the chemistry that we have, working on that.
What is your contribution to your team? Just yours. What's your contribution to the team?
Threes.
Your threes, really?
She's a 3-point killer. Yeah. So
Oh,
she's
wow.
open. She's gonna make it. I even say it's like in a video game. Like when you see the little green light, you can just tell. So I always say Hazel money. I mean, she's gonna hit it. So yeah, she's our 3-point champ.
Nice, Steph Curry, huh?
Okay.
Good. Is that like a thing that you had since you were young?
Yes.
Practicing those threes?
Yes.
Nice. Good job. Good for you. All right, gentlemen. What are you guys doing? What are you contributing to your team this year? Individually.
I just want to be the best leader possible. Since I'm one of the older guys on the team, I want to make sure everyone's on the same page and make sure we could win games.
All right, good. Well said. For you, bud?
How Jalen said, make sure everyone's on the same page and just play good on defense, talk on defense.
All right.
Shooter on the team.
A little louder.
I'm just the shooter on the team.
You're just the shooter on the team.
Yeah.
She's just the shooter, coach. You need me, coach? Put me in. I'm just the shooter. All right, so what was did you have numbers? Were you on varsity last year? Or JV? Give the mic.
I was on JV last year.
All right, what was your highest points scoring game?
I think it was 26 or 25.
26. So that should be your personal goal this year. All right. Okay, coach. Some adversity this season already?
You know what? I think it's been like external forces, like students without the basketball class. The most recent one is a scoreboard. We don't have a scoreboard. So it's been like external forces.
Okay.
It's been a big
nothing major inside your team. No injuries, none of that.
Well, just here and there, ankles here and there, but no, nothing
major.
No.
Coach, for you, adversities
Hey, you
this
know,
season?
we've been actually pretty good. I think the adversity is we don't have enough basketball on the court to share. So I wish we had 3 more because we have a lot of girls that can score, that can shoot. So that's been a blessing for us. So just knock on wood, everything's been great so far.
Good. Let's see what some questions or comments here. Ana Martinez says, "Go Rangers, best of luck." Hazel. Cynthia Estorga, good. Go Hazel, so proud of you, kid. Joaquin Figueroa, how do the Rangers feel about their first game this Friday? The boys. Boys, how do you feel about your game? First game this Friday. Who are you playing?
Double Hills first.
Ooh, boy.
So it's going to be a tough opponent, really tough.
It's like a fight for the colors too, huh?
Mhm.
All right. Tough opponent for sure. Family Saldana, way to go. Sofia Bustillos, go Rangers, number 23. Is that you? All right. And Benjamin Rodriguez. Riverside, keep up the great work. Go Luis, go Beast Mode. All right. That's my time with the Riverside Rangers. Coach, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, best of luck, okay?
Thank you.
All right. For you guys, for those of you watching at home, we have the Anthony Wildcats. Yes, Wildcats? Anthony Wildcats are coming to the set right now, just a little bit. So prepare your questions, and we'll be right back. All right.
Sound. Cameras. Action.
Hey, what happened? They're just overreacting. Just bought me $500.
And why did you hit her?
I don't know.
Buddy, and go get $5,000 for your church.
Why aren't you taking him in yourself? I need you to look at the wall. Failed 5 out of 5. It's the highest level of deception I've ever seen.
The catwalk, the photos, the lights, the camera, the action. Get on your Prime and begin training today. Register at latstudio.com and become a Halo model.
Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
El Paso has so much.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Tony Aleman, and I'm here with Top Dogs. Me today, it's basketball season 2022. And we have the Anthony Wildcats with us. We have the boys and the girls. Coaches here with us today. Coaches, why don't you guys introduce yourself to the cameras, please? We'll go with you first.
Go ahead. My name's David Reda, boys basketball coach for the Anthony Wildcats.
David Dixon, the girls basketball coach for the Anthony Wildcats.
All right, Coach. How long have you been coaching at Anthony?
It's been my 5th year. It's going to be my 5th year. Been doing this for about 32 years, so.
32 years?
Yes, sir.
Where were you before Anthony?
Well, before I was at Fabens, I had a stint at Fabens and then started off at Montwood, and that's where it all started, back at Montwood.
Wow, okay. All right, good job for you. Coach?
Well, this is my first year at Anthony. I was applied for a job, got a job out there, and Coach Reda talked me into coaching the girls. I've been coaching for 38 years.
38 years.
Yeah, I was in the Valley for a while. I was at Gadsden for 26 years. And then I had the fortune to coach with Tony Harper at Montwood and Jerry Vanley at Montwood. And then I took a couple of years off, and he got me out of retirement to coach a little bit.
Yeah, we got him out.
Oh, so you already retired and you came back?
No, well, I've been retired out of New Mexico.
Okay.
So I've been in El Paso double dipping. But I took a year off from coaching. And then the opportunity popped up, and it's been a good experience so far. So I'm not going to complain.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can't go wrong with double dip.
No, it does help.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Coach. So you've been there 5 years, your first year.
Yeah.
Looks like you guys are following each other around with Montwood. And then, Anthony.
Kind of the same tree.
Yeah, that's
from
good.
that same tree, the Tony Harper.
All right. So how has it been for you, Coach? Now you've been there five years.
I've been really waiting for this year. I guess this is the year that I've been waiting for. These seniors that we have this year are really going to stand out, I think, in the city. We're kind of always put to the side from everybody else from the big schools.
Yeah.
Since we're back down to 2A now, 2A level.
Okay.
But these guys that I have this year are going to come through together and make us look good. I think for the city of El Paso and the town of Anthony also. We're expecting a lot from the 2A level. So, I mean, I'll say a little bit more.
Who plays in your district, Coach? Can you clear
We've
that up
got
for us?
Wink, McCamey, Midland TLC, Fort Hancock, of course, and ourselves. Okay. So we do a lot of traveling. We get off the bus and we're ready to play. That's our motto. We got to get off the bus and play.
What's the shortest trip that you got to take?
Shortest is Fort Hancock, about an hour. An hour and a half.
That's the shortest?
That's the shortest.
And in around this area, do you do any scrimmages during
No,
preseason?
we compete against the local schools of 4As, 5As, 6As. We're not gonna back down from anybody. That's just gonna make us better. That's just gonna make us better.
What are the numbers in your school, Coach?
We're about 245, I think it is right now. We have numbers total high school.
245.
So that's it. We're not 3,000. 1,000 student school, and that's what we got to deal with. Like I just got my football players back, so we start with everybody officially tomorrow. First day with everybody else. So,
Coach, your first day, or first year.
It's been a different experience. I've been in big schools.
Yeah,
Even when I was at Gadsden, it was a big school. It was 22,000 plus. So I've been in big schools. First time I've been in a school like this. The one thing I've been really, really pleased. First day we've been out, the kids have been really into work. I told them I was going to coach them like they're basketball players, not like they're girls, and they've been very responsive to it. I wasn't my assistant coach. Got to give her credit today. I had to attend my daughter's wedding on Friday, so I missed an assistant coach. Coach Nichols took care of the team Friday night, and they were able to pull out a victory. And it made my reception at my daughter's wedding even that much better. It was already a good reception, but it turned out even better.
You have a nice support system there, Coach.
Yeah, he's doing an outstanding job for us, and the players came through for us.
Good. So it's such a small town, right? Small community. How's the support?
You know what? The parents come out, and Coach knows from that. They come out and support us every night. You know, it's probably the only thing going on in town that really, you know, everybody comes out that night. And hopefully, you know, welcome anybody.
Good.
Come out and support us.
Absolutely. We have some comments already, but we'll get to those in a little bit. All right. We'd like to introduce each and every single one of you. Can we go with the ladies first? Go ahead.
I'm Savannah. I'm number 21, and I'm center.
Okay.
My name's Julie Cuellar. I'm a junior. I play point guard.
Point guard.
I'm Maya Jones, and I'm a senior, and I play guard.
And you're the guard. There we go.
Not the guard.
I'm not just a guard, I'm the guard. Gentlemen.
I'm Marcus Lerma, and I'm a point guard, and I'm a senior.
Senior.
I'm Jonathan Bella. I'm a senior, and I'm a guard. I'm Diego Escanga. I'm a junior. I'm a guard.
All right, no forwards here today?
Not today, no.
Not today. How many in your squad, gentlemen?
About, I think with everybody, like 11, 12.
Okay, that's good. Ladies, how many in your squad? 7, 8, 9, 10?
Depends on how you look at it, because we were split varsity and JV.
Oh, got it.
So with our game that we just had, we had to play with 5 players. So right now, if we're split, it's like 5 and 6.
Okay, good. All right. Well, it's definitely a small community, you guys grew up in that area, so you guys don't know anything other than that. Do you feel that maybe playing in schools like the 6A schools or 5A schools over here helps you guys out?
Yeah, definitely. Like, we get the experience of playing bigger schools and not just playing the small schools like us.
Yeah. And do you like it? Do you have fun with that?
Oh, yeah. We get to, even though we lose, we get to, we get that experience too. We get that practice.
Even though we lose, we have fun. Good, good. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not how many times you fall, it's how many times you get up, right? Right? All right, gentlemen, what about you guys? Have you guys played maybe some big schools that, you feel kind of extra motivated because you want to prove something?
Yeah, we played a lot of big schools. We've competed with them. We've been able to compete with them this past years.
Is there anybody in particular that you like to play?
We want to play. Well, we're playing a lot of big schools this year already. We're playing Bel Air. We're playing Ames. We're playing Isleta. We're playing a lot of big schools.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So far, have you guys had your first game already?
No, we played Thursday.
Who do you play?
We play Isleta.
Addie Sleta. All right. Well, best of luck for you guys, all right? Well, coaches, that's my time with you guys. I wish you guys the best. And best of luck in your first year season.
I tell you what, we'll be all right. We're going to be good.
Absolutely.
It'll be fine. I
Coach,
appreciate it.
thank you so much
Thank
for being here.
you so much. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Anthony Wildcats. We'll be back with some more. We have the Andress Eagles here with us in just a little bit.
El Paso has so much.
Texas Creative Careers of Texas Creative Careers of Arts has
has so mumuch talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This was their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Top Dogs. We have the Andress Eagles with me, and it's their turn to speak a little bit of their upcoming season. Coaches, thank you for being here. Why don't you guys do me a favor and introduce yourself to the camera?
Coach Wallace, been there at Andress for 9 years. Well, this is my 9th year this year.
Girls?
Girls, yes.
Girls basketball. Coach?
My name is Eugene Costello. I'm the boys coach at Andress High School. This will be my first season as head coach.
First season, Coach?
First season, yes, sir.
And you were telling me you're not from the area. Originally, where are you from, Coach?
Originally from New Orleans, Louisiana.
New Orleans.
Yes,
that
sir.
flies here again. We've been messing with that one. All right. How long you been in El Paso, Coach?
Since 2000. Played my college ball at UTEP.
Oh, you played college ball?
Yes, sir. And then I've been coaching 10 years as an assistant, and this will be my first year head coach.
Okay. First year as a head coach. Well, best of luck. You have a big challenge up ahead of you.
Yes,
So,
yes, sir.
What did you play in college? What position?
Point guard.
Point guard. What year did you graduate from?
2002.
2002. All right.
Yeah.
I think I was there then, because I graduated 2003.
Yeah.
UTEP?
Yes, sir.
With Omar?
Omar was after me.
Oh, okay, he was after you.
Yeah, he was right after me.
Good. All right, so we have a UTEP minor here. Man, you guys have some good coaching staff here. All right, Coach, your first year, your fifth year, you said? Ninth year. Coach, let's go with you first. What was your season like last year, Coach?
Last year, we had a pretty good, strong team. We started out decent, kind of faded at the end, but then we started playing better for the playoffs. I mean, you know, our district is pretty tough.
Yeah.
And our region is really tough, so we competed. We played well last year.
Okay.
Had a lot of seniors.
Did you get the playoffs?
Yes.
So that big objective achieved?
Yes.
What happened in playoffs?
We won the bi-district game, and then we ran into Amarillo, who at the fit, it was like number 5 in the state at the time. and they kind of handed it to us a little bit. But
Was
it was a good
speed?
experience.
Was it speed? Was it shooting? What was it?
It was everything. Speed, size. They shot the ball well. They defend well.
Yeah.
It was an eye-opening experience for some of the girls I had.
Good. I mean, and that's a great learning experience, right?
Definitely,
for even coaches. All right, Coach Costello, it's your first time. Have you coached in the last few years here locally, or?
Yes, I have been assistant coach for about 9 to 10 years under the legendary Coach Forbes.
Coach Forbes.
Yes, sir. So pretty much everybody knows that's big shoes to fill, tough act to follow. But we as a staff feel like if we could get anywhere close in the vicinity of what he's done for high school basketball and kids in general, that we'll be okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. What's your plan, Coach? You have your first year. You have some, big shoes to fill. You have a great set of kids. What was their season like? What do you know of their season last year?
They showed a lot of resiliency last year, especially with you losing coach in the middle of the season. We went through a lot. We learned a lot about each other, learned a lot about ourselves, and how to endure some things. And we're just gonna try to do our best to keep the culture going. And we have an outstanding staff. I see us all as head coaches in my eyes, and we're gonna continue to work together and do what's best interest for our players.
Well said, Coach. You have a great support system there at Andrews, and some good legendary, teams already that come out of Andrews. Well, I'm going to let the kids introduce themselves now. Okay, we'll start with the ladies first. Go ahead.
I'm a senior and I'm the point guard.
Okay.
I'm Alan A. Martin Lewis. I'm a junior and I'm a guard.
I'm Leslie Mojica. I'm a senior and I'm a point guard.
All right, speak up a little louder.
My name is Jeremiah Parada. I'm a senior and I'm a center. My name is Jose Dawgs and I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
My name is Jamal Williams. I'm a senior and I'm also a guard.
Guard. All right, boys, girls. Tough season last year, right? You got to some good accomplishments. You hit a wall with Amarillo, as Coach was saying. What are we going to do to get past that phase?
I feel like we just have to work as a team. We lost like 7 seniors last year. Most of them were starters. So we're building up the program. What feels like we're building up the program from the bottom to the top with all the young girls.
All right, okay. So you're going to start from the bottom, right? Rebuild. But let's hope it doesn't take another year. Let's see if it works between now and March. We'll go with you. Same question. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like she said, us 3 are returning from last season, so it's definitely, we have to pick the girls up and help them get to pace. And, the varsity pace is totally different, so on Friday it was just, it was their first time, and you could tell, so we just have to help them. And
who did you play Friday?
Eastwood.
Eastwood? Another wall?
Not as
What
big.
was the score?
I don't know, we lost by 19.
Okay, not bad then.
Yeah.
Kind of bad, maybe? Well, turn it around. You have enough time, right? It's just the beginning. So let's get this turned around. Boys, gentlemen, same thing. Okay, you guys have a big season ahead of you. What was your? Did you guys have a winning record last year? Yes. Playoffs, district, by district championships. All right. So what happened after that? Where did you guys stop? Was it the next round, the regionals? Regionals with who? Randall? Okay, so you guys are in the same boat that they are, right? You guys have that one phase to get over, that one bump. Give me a little bit of what you think needs to happen to turn this thing around and get past that phase.
Well, for some of us, we're
closer.
We're returners, so most of us should know already what to expect. So we're trying to build up off of that, and for the newcomers, we're trying to teach them on how to do what we're doing.
Got it. All right. Anything else from you?
This year is all about chemistry. We just have to build up, and play. We all need to aim for the same goal as what we want out of this season.
All right.
And I feel like it's going to be a great season.
Good. Who do you look forward to playing?
Last year we had an opponent, Chapin, and I feel like playing them was mostly fun, but it was also competitive. So this year I'm also looking forward to playing them again.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I think you guys go at it nice and tough and rough. Okay, Coach, how's this community support for you there at Andrews?
Oh, it's been great. I have zero complaints. Everyone's been so supportive, especially when we hit that rough patch last year. We learned a lot about the community and everybody coming together. And if the kids needed something, if I needed anything, or Coach Wallace, administration, even the higher ups in EPISD, they were there for whatever we needed at that time.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Coach, anything, any shout outs, any props you like to give out?
Well, just to the coaching staffs that we have. I mean, he's got a couple new member on staff this year, but their staff really helps out our staff a lot. Like, we bounce a lot of basketball off each other. So I just want to give a shout out to our coaching staff, Coach Pritchett, Coach Gonzalez, and Coach Collins.
Good deal.
And then the boys coaches.
Absolutely. Well said then. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have one comment from JC John. Yay, Julie. Who's Julie? No? All right, I guess. Yay, Julie, Savannah, and Mia or Maya? Is that from the previous? She logged in a little too late. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Andrews Eagles. Make sure you guys keep up with them this season. I'm sure you have some exciting games, and they have some tall boys, so it's always fun to kids getting close to that dunk. I want to see that happen this year. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time. We'll see you be back here in a little bit.
El Paso has so much El Paso has so much talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This is their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, CEO of PREP1 on this 2022 Basketball Media Day. And we have the big bad blue in the house, the Del Valle Conquistadors. Before we get to the players, let's talk to the coaches. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome to another Media Day. Seems like we were just here, right? A couple of weeks ago. Time flies.
Right.
We're a little grayer this year, but it's all right, right? All right, Coach. Before we move on, let's remind our viewers that it is a live broadcast, so you can send in your questions, and we will ask these coaches the questions. Okay, guys? So and players. So before we go with that, Coach, if you could introduce yourself for your viewers at home.
Sure thing. I'm Coach Romero. I'm the varsity assistant for Del Valle High School girls basketball.
Okay.
And Coach Will Churchill, boys basketball.
Boys basketball. All right, guys. Before we get to the players, Coach, we'll start with you guys. What's going on with the Big Bad Blue Country? What's going on there?
Well, today for our media day, we brought along our 3 seniors who we feel are doing a really good job, outstanding job leading the groups. Extremely coachable girls, and they follow everything to the T. You know, they've been executing, they've been coming out and accepting their roles, and they're performing at their best ability. And as a coach, I feel that's all we can ask of them.
And from last year to this year, Coach, where do you feel your team's at?
Well, last year we lost. You know, as every program loses their seniors, and they're greatly missed. But our seniors this year are stepping up big for us too. So, still defensive, still strong, still fast, and I think that's a mindset that these girls have inherited, and the ones that they're executing on the floor as well.
Fantastic. How about on your side of the house, Coach? What's going on with the Conquistadors?
I'm just real excited for this season. Last year we only lost 1 senior, so we're returning most of our players, and they know the expectations and the bar is set high for them. So we're just extremely ready to get after it.
Yeah, and this year, just like we did with football, at PREP1, we're going to be releasing our men's and women's rankings every week. Coaches, don't kill us, because some people lose their mind, or they use it as what do they call it, bulletin board material. Right. But again, it's about motivating the kids, and just it's nothing personal, and it's for fun. I tell sometimes the adults take it a little bit more personal than the kids, but that's all right. Okay, guys, now let us introduce our athletes. Let us introduce ourselves to our people at home. Ladies, we'll start with you one at a time. Name and position.
I'm Mari Sosa, and I'm a shooting guard.
My name is Bruce Mendoza. I'm a shooting guard and point guard.
My name is Greta Atterbury. I'm a power forward.
Jack Gagos, senior guard.
Donovan Black, guard / post.
Damian Reyes, guard.
Okay, ladies, we'll start with you on the heels of what Coach just talked about. What's going on with you guys? Seniors, right? He brought his seniors. What's going on with the Big Bad Blue?
I mean, we got a pretty strong team this year. I feel we have a bunch of chemistry. We just need to glue it in together and hopefully win district.
Expectations and goals?
Expectations and goals. Obviously, in districts this year, we have a really good team, very good chemistry, and all going up together. So
just like what Brisa said, is hopefully making it to district, and we have a good team. Let's work hard, and I know we could do it.
All right, fantastic. Gentlemen, talk to us. Names and positions. Did you already introduce yourselves? I'm sorry, I'm out of it. Okay, now tell us about what expectations are this year, goals and so on.
Our expectations are really just to beat everybody who steps on the floor, especially win district for sure. Try to go far in the playoffs. Play together as a team and build a bond as well.
Yeah, it seems like you guys have grown, right? As like Coach was saying, as a good cohesive unit, and you guys should make noise this year, as they say, right? All right. Coach, any final words before we sign off here?
We'd just like to give the shout out to the OFOD community, always having our back as usual. It's a very strong community to be in. We love it.
Coach?
Definitely, like Coach Romero said, our community is real strong. Our community does a great job of supporting them, and we know all of our athletes, boys and girls, are held to the highest standard and are going to live up to their expectations.
All right, fantastic. We have somebody, Robert Hicks writes, go Gretel.
Go Gretel?
Yeah. What are you talking about? Who's that? Your stepdad? Well, say hi to your stepdad. Thank you. All right, yes. All right, fantastic. All right, guys. Well, that's our time with the Del Valle Conquistador, guys. Thank you guys for coming to this media day. Who's first media day? Everybody's been here before? No? You like it? Having fun?
Yeah, it was a good experience. Every year we're getting bigger and bigger, making it more exciting for you guys. It's about you guys. It's about the athletes, okay? So that cuts our time with, hold on, there's another one. Them boys look scary, Isaiah Mesa. Damn. All right, guys. Man, I don't even know if I want to go now. I want to see all everything that people are writing in for you guys. Right. Juju writes, let's go DB boys basketball. So good stuff for Juju. All right. You know who that is? Yeah, all right, fantastic, man. Some of these names, man, the gamers, they have the YouTube. I get it. Whatever.
Ready.
All right, Del Valle, once again, thanks a lot for joining us on this media day, and that will be it. We have the Bowie Bears coming up next, but first, let's take this short break.
Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip-hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Sound?
Sound, camera, action.
Hey, what happened? They're just overreacting. Just bought me $500.
And why did you hit her?
I don't know.
Buddy, and go get $5,000 for your church.
Why aren't you taking him in yourself? I need you to look at the wall. Failed 5 out of 5. It's the highest level of deception I've ever seen.
Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, on this PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Day. With us, we have the Osos, the Bowie Bears. Welcome, Coach.
Thank you.
Ladies, welcome. First time at Media Day? Yes? No? Yeah?
I'm here for volleyball.
Having fun? Yeah? All right, before we get to you, Coach, tell us a little bit about what's going on in Bowie Land.
We're excited for this basketball season. We expect to compete in the 4A, hopefully compete for a district championship, make playoffs, and we're just excited to be part of Bowie Nation.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So just to remind our viewers, it is a live show, so if you guys want to send in any questions for Coach or the players, by all means type it up and send it in and we'll read them here out the air. We do have one from Vanessa Pantoja. She's an assistant coach, you were telling me?
Yes, she's one of our assistants.
And she writes, Bears, go Bears. So she's watching you guys, all right? Ladies, doesn't matter who's first, but introduce yourself by name and state your position.
Abigail Ornelas, a senior, a shooting guard. Ana Aguilar, sophomore, shooting guard.
Andrea Garcia, sophomore, and point guard.
You got a young team, Coach?
Yes, we're super young.
Super young, okay.
We lost all of our 9 seniors last year.
9.
We have 1 senior this year, and 5 sophomores, 4 juniors. So
all right.
We're kind of young this year.
So, ladies, you heard what Coach had to say, right? What's your opinion? What do you guys think?
I think he's absolutely right. As being the only senior on the team, I'm a hold accountable, so I'm going to make sure I take my girls out and make it a playoff.
So you're the only senior on the team?
Yes, sir.
So everything's on you, huh?
Yes.
All right, a lot of pressure, a lot of pressure. All right. So what are your goals, guys? What are your goals and aspirations for this year? What do you guys want to accomplish?
Our goals for this year is to go out, play our hearts out, whether we win or lose. Of course, we want to hang up a banner in our gym.
Yeah.
And like I said, make sure my girls enjoy their time and their last year with me.
All right. Ladies, anybody else?
My expectation is to make it to playoffs and also growing as a player and doing good in the season.
All right. How about you? She's giggling in the middle, just laughing at you guys. Now you got to talk to. Come on.
Going to playoffs and if we can, winning the district title.
Yeah, no, those are good, great goals to have, right? And it's exciting time of year, right? Basketball season's back, right?
Yes, sir.
Have you guys had any scrimmages or games yet?
We had our first game versus Riverside.
Okay,
on Friday.
how'd it go?
Well, they got us pretty good.
Okay, but I mean,
it's a
you're
learning
learning about your
experience.
team, right?
Learning experience,
This
yes,
is
sir.
where you see what people's strengths are. Okay, and all right, ladies, let me ask you a question. Who fouls out first? Andrea, right? First half or second? Can you at least make it to the second half, or you're already all right? Yeah, we had a player there on like he fell out like in the first 5 minutes of the game. So, all right, at least you're not that bad, Andrea. All right, guys. So, any projections, Coach? I know we talked a little bit as far as, but tell us. You said you lost 9 seniors.
Yes.
And where do you think? Where do you feel your you know what the core of girls that you have right now? What do you think you could do with them? Let us know.
I honestly think we can compete for a district title. We did drop to 4A. Last year we made playoffs.
Okay.
Lost to El Dorado by 4 and stuff. It's a growing year, but these girls they get after it every morning.
Yeah.
They just work hard. You know, whatever you tell them to do, they do to the team.
And you hit on it real quick. So you dropped the 4A, but
yes.
What does that mean? Because I know that the alignments always change over for every sport. And is there different divisions? How many teams are we talking
There's
about?
2 divisions in 4A. We're competing with Irvin, Austin, Young Women's Harmony, and I believe Innovation.
Okay. So it's like every game counts, man.
Every game is going to count, yes.
So you guys are going to play 3
times, yes.
Times
We're
each?
going
Okay, all
to
right.
face each other 3 times.
Everything is like trying to adjust
what
happens. Okay, Coach. Well, before we let you guys go, any departing words for your?
No, we're excited for this season. Hopefully, we can get all of Bear Nation to support us. Come support our young ladies that are working hard each and every day. And I can't just ask for anything better than the group that I have. They're very respectful. I mean, they're goal-oriented and stuff, so I'm excited for this year.
Go support the Osos. Ladies, any final words before we say bye? All right, once a bear, always a bear. So there you have it. The America's Trailblazers are next, and that'll cut our time with the Bowie Bears. Okay, so we will catch you in a few minutes back here on Top Dogs.
Texas creative.
Paso has so much talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This is their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Welcome back to Top Dogs PREP1 2022 Media Day. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, and with us we have the Trailblazers of America's High School. Welcome, coaches.
Hey, glad to be here.
It seems like we were just here like a month ago, right? And it's actually a year.
Quick turnaround.
Quick turnaround. Time flies by. Before we get to the players, let us introduce ourselves for our viewers at home. Coach, go ahead.
My name is Tisha King. I'm the girls basketball coach at America's High School.
Mike Brooks, boys basketball coach at America's High School.
Coach King, we'll start with you, and we'll introduce ourselves in a second, ladies and gentlemen. But what's going on out there at America's this year? What are we expecting?
We've got a great group of girls this year, a little mixture of some experienced girls coming back, and then we're adding some great talent also to the mix. So we're excited and ready to get after it this year.
How many seniors did you lose last year?
Last year we lost 5.
5. Okay. But you were able to, you have a good crew coming up?
Yes, sir. We have another group of kids coming in, some younger ones, and then we have some returning that got a lot of experience last year.
How about on your side of the fence, Coach?
Well, Coach, we graduated 9, so we've
wow.
We're inexperienced.
Yeah.
Hardworking.
Yeah. But not yet battle tested?
Not quite yet.
All right, I get you. All right, just
we hope to get there quick.
Yeah, and you will, because you guys are in 6A, so it's a battle week in and week out. Before we forget, we want to remind our viewers that this is a live taping, so please chime in with your questions, and these coaches will definitely answer them best as possible. First one comes in from Jasmine Balbas. Who's that? Jasmine Balbas goes, go Jericho, Eric, Mario, and the rest of the team, go Blazers. Sebastian Boteo, let's go Americas. Evelyn writes, let's go girls basketball, Michaela Aguilar. Who's Michaela Aguilar? All right, you know who that is? Who's that? Stuco president. All right, right now when you get to talk, you can say hi to the Stuco president. Tell her to stand by a little bit. Sebastian Boteo again, 23, the GOAT. David Reyes, I believe he's a Isleta High School pitcher. Good luck, Mike. Get after it this year, gang. Who's he talking to?
He's talking to me.
To who? No, Mike.
David Reyes. Mickey.
Okay. But he's asking good luck, Mike.
Yes. He called me Mike.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
All right.
My nickname is Mickey.
I'm like, I'm all looking at the guys. I'm like, guys, someone's giving you a shout out, right? All right. Dana Nunez, go Rios. Matilda Candelaria, let's go 22. Who's 22? All right. Well, are there more than 122, or they're both all right? Okay, fantastic. All right, guys. So now that we've been already talking, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Ladies, go ahead and go first.
My name is Micaela Aguilar. I am a senior.
Position?
Small forward.
Okay.
My name is Ariel Rios. I am a senior and I am a shooting guard.
My name is Tamar Alexander. I'm a junior and forward.
All right, guys.
My name is Jericho Rapinan and I am a shooting guard senior.
My name is Eric Salcedo and I'm a shooting guard.
My name is Mario Villalobos. I'm a senior and I'm a shooting guard.
I like it when the guys introduce themselves. We're like, oh, I'm so-and-so. Like, we're looking at the guns. We see them. All right, guys. Real quick, I'll start with the guys. Coach said it, 9, right? You guys, you have to be battle tested, right? Tell us a little bit about that. What do you have? What expectations do you have of yourself? Knowing where you guys were at last year and how you guys are starting off your season this year.
I think we just learned a lot from last year's group, and we're just trying to buy into Coach Brooks' system and learn to play as a team, and we'll see where
okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, like last year, since we would scrimmage them every day, I think it just gave us experience.
And what a great experience, being battle tested and going and playing all those groups, right? Okay. How about you, Mijo?
We need to be smart on the game, and we leave everything on the court.
Yeah, mental game, right? Right. Ladies, you heard Coach earlier on. What do you have to say about your team?
I think we have a lot of young talent on our team, and it's just really fun to get to learn from the girls, not only on the court but off the court as well. And we're just looking to kind of pick up where we left off last year.
Yeah, I agree. I think the main thing for us is winning a district title, but at the same time, we're looking forward to learning about the small things, celebrating the small victories. Nothing this year will be easy, so we're ready to be challenged, and we're ready to get better every day.
Definitely just working hard, taking steps to fill the shoes of those who came kind of last year, and even exceed those expectations.
All right. It seems like everyone's locked in. They have that mindset ready. Maribel Aguilar writes in, let's go varsity ladies, go Michaela. Kayla's getting a lot of love on the show. All right. All right. Before we let you guys go, any departing words, Coach? We'll start with you.
Well, we're looking forward to the start of the season and the competition that it brings.
Did you guys play yet?
I think everybody's scrimmaged.
Okay.
All the boys have scrimmaged one
Okay.
time. So
All
we don't tip it off for real until Friday.
All right. Awesome. Any final words, Coach?
No, I know our girls have set some goals this year, and so we're just working to each day meet those goals and accomplish what we want. And like they said, we're excited to try to win another district championship, and just keep going from there.
It's another one. No pressure, right? No pressure. Good out to have. That'll be our time with the America's Trailblazers. Coaches, good luck to you this season.
Thank you.
Players, ladies, good luck to you guys also. Keep working hard, and that's our time with the America's Trailblazers. Thank you very much. Eastlake Falcons are next after a few short minutes.
Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip-hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, on this PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Day. And with us, we have the East Lake Falcons. Is it still Fear of the Falcons? Is that what you get? Fear of the Falcons, yes, right? All right, coaches, thank you guys for joining us.
Thanks for having us.
Awesome. So it's another year. Here we are, and we're going to talk a little bit about what's going on in the season. What do we expect? It is a live show, so parents, community, East Lake community can chime in and ask questions. And usually they've been good. They've been fair. But it just says right now, Junior Wave 21 bricked up right now watching this. I don't know what that means, but you guys know what that means? All right. What does that mean, guys?
That's Morse code or something like that.
Because they're over here laughing too. I'm like, what happened? What am I missing here?
Is that's a young lingo, I guess. I don't know.
That means someone's feeling pretty groovy right now, right? All right, I get it. All right. Hey, I told you it was live. All right. Before we go to the players, athletes, coaches, let us know a little bit about our viewers at home, who you are. We'll start with you with introductions, Coach. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. My name is Joy Woodard. I am the head girls basketball coach at East Lake High School.
And I am Jimmy Marino, boys basketball coach at East Lake High School.
All right, fantastic, Coach. What are we seeing from the Falcons this year?
You know, we've got a very young group. I think I've heard that consistently from other coaches. We're really young, but very hungry. We've struggled a little bit the last few years, but I'm very proud of the work that the girls have put in. And more importantly, I'm proud of their chemistry and how much they love each other. And that's going to definitely translate onto the court. And so I'm looking for big things for them. I'm looking for them to leave a mark that we want them to leave. And so we're working hard every single day.
You guys hear that? And we'll give you a chance to respond to that. Coach, how about on your side of the house?
Same with us. We got a mix of juniors, seniors, sophomores, and like 3 of each. So we're going to be young. They've been working hard, extremely hard. It's my second year there, so they're still in the process of buying into the program, and they've jumped in both feet, and we're ready to go.
So you said you're young. How many seniors did you lose last year?
I lost 10.
Wow.
So I'm bringing back just the 3 players that are sitting
All right. And how many did you lose, Coach?
We lost 8 seniors, and so we have 4 returners. So of those, and then 8
So both
newcomers.
of you guys have young team.
Very young.
Right? All right, fantastic. All right, guys, before we get to the questions, and they're already coming in, I'll read a couple. Christina Taylor, go Falcons. Brianna Hernandez, let's go, number 0. Yvette Lares, love you. Mateo, number 0. They're just getting all the love, man. Getting all the love. All right, yeah, Mateo's getting all the love, guys. And what about the other 2? You're making the other 2 guys upset. Come on, give them some love too. Now, let us introduce ourselves for our viewers at home. Ladies, we'll start with you one at a time. Name and position, please.
Yes, and I'm a power forward.
Okay.
My name is Gabriela Martinez. I'm a point guard and a senior.
I'm Natasha Poplar. I'm a post. I'm a junior.
Guys?
Lucas Brandon, I'm a guard, junior.
Mateo Lares, I'm a point guard, junior.
Elijah Ramirez, junior and forward.
All right, welcome to Media Day. You guys having fun? Who's this the first time at Media Day? All right, yeah, well, you do have a young team, right? Everyone's first time. Yeah, now welcome to Media Day. It's all about you guys and showcasing you guys and your programs. All right, real quick, guys, let's get into some messages coming in. Roger Carrera writes, go Gabby Gabs. Who's Gabby Gabs? All right, there's Gabby Gabs. So you'll sell Rogers. Hi in a second. Melissa Martinez, go Lady Falcons. Love you, Gabby. Number 13 again. Number 0. Number 0. Number 0 looks like a munch. Who's that, Mateo? What's up, Mateo? All right, guys. I'm just saying. All right? I'm not writing this stuff down. It's coming in. All right, it's live. All right, guys. Let's talk about your season. Young team, a lot to prove, right? You're in 6A. It's a dogfight every week, right? Twice a week. You guys still play twice a week, right?
Yes.
Sir.
Yeah. Okay. So, ladies, start with you. What are you looking for this season?
This season, I'm looking forward to just proving everyone wrong. I think the last 2 years have been tough, but this new team, this young team, is looking really well. I think this summer we proved a lot, and we're going to prove a lot.
Yeah. Very well said. Anybody else?
I feel like losing a lot of seniors really seemed like it hurt us, and our bond was really strong last year, and I just felt like it was going to be different, and it is different, and our bond just clicked like right away, and I'm just really proud of us of all our hard work, and I'm really determined.
Fantastic. How about you?
Just get ready for we're gonna set boundaries. And
All right.
We're gonna meet them. So.
Guys.
I just think we have a lot to prove. And work hard every day.
All right.
Yeah, we're a completely different team from last year, and I know no one expects us to be too good, but we're excited to prove everyone wrong.
Yeah, like Coach said, last year we lost a lot of seniors, and we've been working really hard this summer and building chemistry to reap the success that we want.
Yeah, it seems like you guys have a good mindset, and sometimes being the underdog, guys, is a good thing. So you guys got to go out there and knock it out. DJ Russ, 12-13, go Lucas with a kitty cat picture. I don't know what that means. All right, you guys are just weird. Eastlake's just been weird with these little cute. How cute. All right, before we let you guys go, because our time is up with Eastlake, any departing words, Coach?
We're just looking forward to starting this season. The kids put in a lot of time this summer, this fall, playing in leagues. So I think they're just kind of getting ready to get out there and face the season head on, and enough with all the practices and stuff. They're ready to get out there and try to prove people wrong, like they said.
Coach?
Us just build every day, stay present, stay in the moment, compete, and give ourselves a chance every single day. So I'm excited to see what these girls do.
All right, we're excited to see Fear the Falcon, right? But we'll definitely go out there and check you guys out. Thank you guys for coming.
Thanks for having us.
Young squad media day. Hopefully some of you guys, or most of you guys, will be coming back. Coach, again, thank you guys both. Best of luck for you guys and your seasons. And that'll be our time with the Eastlake Falcons, guys. And next we have, who's next? Burgess Mustangs are next. I couldn't see with the light. Burgess next, but that'll be our time with the Eastlake Falcons, and we'll be back after this short break.
That's 9-2. Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, on this PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Day. With us, we have IOB, the Burgess Mustangs. Welcome to the set, coaches.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been like a year that we've been here. Time flies. Did you come in a suit last year?
No.
Was that you?
No.
Okay, I was trying to. So a coach came in a suit, and I'm trying to like.
Which coach was it?
Yeah, which coach? All right, it wasn't you. All right, fantastic. Before we get to the questions, let's introduce ourselves for our viewers at home. Coach, go ahead.
I'm Coach Hernandez.
Okay.
Coach Pautieres.
And you coach?
I coach the boys basketball at Burgess High School.
Coach the girls basketball.
Fantastic. All right, just making sure for our viewers. All right, before we get to the athletes, Coach, let us know what's going on at Burgess.
Well, I'm really excited. These are my 4 returning starters.
Okay.
So I'm really excited about the season. They've been working really hard during the summer and preseason, so I think they're ready to go.
You guys had a pretty good run last year, right?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Okay, so the squad is back. The band is back. Ready to make another round? Okay. And Coach, how about you guys?
We're excited for this year. We graduated 5 seniors, 4 starters. I have 3 freshmen on the varsity team.
Wow.
And 3 sophomores on the varsity team. But just like last year, I think we're going to make our run at the end of the year. And Burgess High School, both boys and girls basketball, we do have high expectations of our basketball program. And both teams do a great job of living that standard.
Fantastic. Just a reminder for our viewers at home, this is a live show, so the community, Burgess community, or anybody that's watching can pretty much ask any questions they choose to, and we will read them here in the air. And let me catch up a little bit because I'm already behind. You guys notified everybody, right? I already have like 10 messages. All right, here we go. Okay, Evan Ortiz, Anthony is the GOAT. Who's Anthony? Okay, Evan, you have a secret admirer? Evan? All right. Brandon Valdez, let's go, Anthony. Alicia Garcia, way to go, Jordy. So proud of you. Fauner owner, I don't know what. Tall coach, I guess he's talking about you. Danielle Cordova, let's go. Hayden, MG3 Elite. Chet Olmgren. Okay, Evan Ortiz. Aiden and Anthony Best duo. Alexandria writes, let's go Andrew, senior year, make it count. OP Brendan, let's go Drew and Chat. Junior Wave 21. Number 1 looks like Ice Spice. Lluvia Lerma, let's go Brianna. Brandon Valdez, Anthony, and Hayden be lit. All right, Rocio Hernandez writes, so proud of you. Andrew, who's that?
That's my mom.
That's her. You say hi to mom.
Hi, Mom.
All right, there you go. All right, she says, go Burgess. Grandma says she loves you, and I do too. See, you got grandma. You got grandma and mom giving you love. All right, Josephine James, guys, go Andrew. Number 13, love Frank and Josie. Daniel Cordova, Hayden Goat. Mari, let's go Drew, make me proud. Alexis Diaz, let's go Priscilla, number 10. EP Texas 915, Ballin Bree Goat. All right. Woo!
Bree,
all right.
Bree.
My God, that was like a lot. Let me take a breath here. All right, let's get to the players now. Ladies, introduce yourselves, name, position, and your classification, senior, junior. Go ahead.
My name is Shania. I'm a senior, and I'm a small forward.
My name is Jordan. I'm a junior, and I'm a forward.
My name is Priscilla Diaz, and I'm a shooting guard and a point guard.
I'm Brianna Vargas. I'm a point guard and shooting guard.
Guys?
I'm Andrew. I'm a senior, and I'm a guard/post.
And his grandma and his mom love him. All right. Next.
I'm Hayden. I'm a point guard.
All right.
I'm Anthony, and I'm a shooting guard.
All right, fantastic. Ladies, we'll start with you. Expectations could be higher, right? No excuse. Let us know. What's going on?
I think we just, a lot of people see us as a better team, obviously, but I think we just need to prove that we earned that spot of where they see us at. And our chemistry is really great. We all love each other, so it's great.
Fantastic. Anybody else?
I just want to say it's going to be a really great year. You know, everybody looks up to us, you know, and yeah.
All right. Anybody else?
I just think we're going to have a better season than last year, even though we had a good season last year. And I think we'll make it further into playoffs than last year as well.
Great.
We're going to make it past area.
How about you guys?
It's just been a hard-working off-season, you know. From last year, that loss to Parkland, you know, kind of hurt. So we're trying to go farther than last year.
All right.
Well, we want to make playoffs, but we want to go farther than we did last year.
I feel like people look at us as like
the bad team. So this year, I just want to prove everyone wrong.
All right. Yeah, it's always good to be the underdog sometimes. All right, guys, before we let you go and give the coaches a chance to say their farewell, a couple of more guys. EP Texas 915, IOB, past, present, future. Evan Ortiz, Burgess is the best. Brandon Valdez, Anthony low-key cute. Why is a guy sending another guy? All right. Junior Wave 21, ask number 4 for her number. This is not a dating service, guys. This is not a dating service. We're talking media day basketball here. I'm all just like, this is just crazy. All right, guys. Before we say bye, Coach has any last words before we?
I'll tell you what. I enjoy watching both these teams play. The girls play a phenomenal game of basketball. Our guys, we're young, but we're going to surprise a lot of teams with the talent that we have come back, even though we're young. Anthony's a freshman, Hayden's a freshman, and they're going to get a lot of minutes. And so I believe that by the end of the year, they're going to showcase what they're made of.
Fantastic. Coach?
Well, you know, this year the expectations are a lot higher than last year. So with that, you know, comes a lot more commitment, a lot more, what do you call it? Kind of like
the target's on your back.
Yes, exactly. The target's on our back every single night. So that's why I try to tell these kids. And with our tough district schedule, we play everybody in district 3 times, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's going to be even tougher because it's hard enough to beat somebody twice, much less 3 times. And I know, Coach, you know, they have a tough district schedule too with the guys, so it's going to be pretty interesting.
So everyone's going to be gunning for you guys, ladies. Be ready for that. And gentlemen, good luck to you guys. Guys, thank you guys for joining us on Media Day. Coaches, thank you very much. Before we let you guys go, a couple more. Don't mention that Parkland loss, bro. Jamal, love to see it. Lupe Barkin, so proud of you. Andrew, Jamal with heart emojis again. Brandon Valdez Burgess, number 1. That'll be it. Our time with the Burgess Mustangs. It was fun. Actually, this chat was pretty cool. But so, guys, who's next? Who's next over there? Oh yeah, Emmanuel Christian coming up. Excited about having them on Media Day. All right, guys, but that's our time with the Burgess Mustang, and we'll be back after this short break.
El Paso has so much talent that needs to...
Tech.
Sound, camera, action.
Just bought me $500.
And why did you hit her?
I don't know.
Body and go get $5,000 for your church.
Why aren't you taking him in yourself? I need you to look at the wall. Failed 5 out of 5. It's the highest level of deception I've ever seen.
The catwalk, the photos, the lights, the camera, the action. Get on your Prime and begin training today. Register at letstudio.com and become a Halo model.
Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, on this PREP1 2022 Basketball Media Day. Go Warriors! The Emmanuel Christian Warriors are in the house. Very excited about having them on. Coach, can you introduce yourself to everybody at home?
I'm Coach Huerta.
Coach, well, welcome to Media Day.
Thank you for
Gentlemen,
having me.
first time at Media Day? You guys like it? Having fun? Cool stuff? Meeting some new friends, a lot of people? Good laughs? You guys were giggling after the previous. All right, guys. Just a reminder for our viewers at home, it is a live chat, so if you guys want to go ahead and send in your questions to Emmanuel Christian, by all means chime in, and we'll do all we can to read them on the air. Okay, Coach, new season, basketball is here, right? It's like they couldn't get here fast enough. Tell us a little bit about what's going on with you guys.
Well, I'm going to have a very young team this year.
Mm-hmm.
We've graduated 5 2 years ago,
Okay.
graduated 3 last year. All were significant players in our rotation, a lot of starters. So going into this year, I'm going to look forward to having a lot of the juniors step up to be leaders. But I am going to have a lot of freshmen and sophomore stepping up to take on bigger roles. And I think expectations is just to be as good as we can be on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah.
I think we can make a run at state. Honestly, I do.
Awesome. You guys hear that? Run a state? What do you guys think? Before you answer that, introduce yourselves to your viewers at home. Name, position, and classification.
I'm Daniel. I'm a senior, and I'm a small forward.
So Coach says that you guys could possibly make a run at state. What do you guys think?
I think that's a very realistic goal. We might have a young team, but I think we can definitely prove ourselves in the season and then in the postseason as well, and just make a good run for state.
Okay. A couple of questions are coming in. Here we go. Jamal writes, very young coach. And then Anthony chimes in on his comment, very handsome too. So Coach, you have some admirers already. And Jamal, how much does number 3 work out? Looking at your guns, I guess, man. You know, they're asking. And real quick, guys, so what the coach said, a run at state. Where did you guys finish last year, Coach?
We were in the top 4.
Yeah?
Top 4, yes, sir.
Okay.
We had finished in the top 4
Yeah.
for 2 years in a row.
And who's in your league, just for our viewers at home that don't understand who you guys
We
play
play with other private schools in the Dallas-Fort Worth area,
Uh-huh.
and there's other smaller charter schools.
Okay.
And so Newman Cedar Hill was one, Newman Arlington was another,
Yeah.
Westlake Academy was another. And so
Okay.
those are the teams that we
Normally play.
see in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Okay, and how many times do you guys play them a year?
Twice
Okay.
for district.
Away and home?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, depending on the scheduling. It could be
Okay.
2 games over there or 2 games here.
Okay, got it. Guys, what are your goals and expectations for this year?
Obviously, win state, just continue to grow as a team. Like, we have a good chemistry. Like, we all like hang out with each other, even though like we graduated like 5 or 6, like 4 starters.
Yeah.
we'll just like everyone else just like moves up and takes on that role as leadership and just say, I make a run for state and just continue to build what we have going there.
All right, seems like you guys get along really well, right? Hang out. What time of day do you guys practice at?
At the night.
At
Very
night?
late at night.
Really?
Yes.
Does that work better for you guys?
We make it work.
Really?
We make,
And
we
we're
have to
talking
make
late
it
at
work.
night. What are we talking
6
about?
to 8 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Sometimes we'll go to 8:30.
All right. How do you guys feel about those practices?
Tough.
Yeah? Coach doesn't play around?
No, he doesn't.
No.
Very
But
serious.
that's the thing about keeping it intense. It prepares you for game day, right? All right, fantastic. So Gianni writes, Josh. Gianni writes again, hi, Josh. Who's Gianni?
My closest friends,
Oh,
my best
all right.
friends.
Hey, that's cool. We'll say hi to Gianni, man.
Hey, Gianni.
All right, fantastic, man. So again, guys, we wish you the best of luck. Thank you
Appreciate
guys
it.
for joining us on this media day. I know
Thank you.
it's very hectic, a lot of moving parts, a very chaotic scene when you guys walk in. Some people don't understand what they're coming into, but no, it's all about you guys and showcasing your programs. We were very stoked about having you guys, and we'll definitely be inviting you back in the future.
I appreciate it,
Hopefully, next time we talk, you have that state title.
Hopefully.
And you can bring it on to Top Dogs.
God willing.
Yeah, all right,
God
here we
willing.
go. All right, guys, well, that does our time with Emmanuel Christian, and we'll be back with the Mountain View Lobos after we take this short break.
El Paso has so much talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This is their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
They got a name on which coach? Ready? Let's go. Because I'm going to get behind on these comments. Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your host, Jesse Tovar, CEO PREP1. On this 2022 Basketball Media Days, we have Lead the Pack. The Lobos will be heard. The Mountain View Lobos in the house. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome, coaches.
Thank you.
All right. Just a reminder before we introduce you guys that it is a live show, and we have a lot of comments already coming in for Mountain View. Very excited and nervous to read them too. But coaches, before we get to the players, let us introduce ourselves. Go ahead, Coach.
I'm Coach Henry C. Maley, boys basketball, Mountain View High School.
I'm Coach Joel Calderon, Mountain View High School.
All right, let's get right to the comments because I don't want to get too behind. So here we go, guys. Let me see. All right, here we go. All right, let's say Juicy April Pink 021. Love you, Alan and Abe. Go Pack, go. Taquavion, let's go. Cynthia Martinez writes, go Lobos. Proud of our boys. Abraham and Alan, love you. Jamal, hashtag Lobos. Mario Diaz, let's go Lady Lobos. Lupita Caldera, we love you, Abraham. Brenda Villa, go Lobos. Samurai and Andrew, we love you. Taquavion again, Lobos will be heard. Lupita Caldera, woo! All right. Juicy April Pink again. Alan, will the Lobos be heard this year? Let's go May from Jamal. Desiree Esparza, go Lobos. Love you, Samari and Andrew. Kayla Martinez, it's Gayla Abraham, love you, and Alan. Mario Diaz, old breed, new breed, no difference, one pack. Cynthia Martinez writes, go Lady Lobos. Oh, here's the one about fire coach. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. All right, Jamal, thanks for all the food you give us. Mario Diaz, let's go Yaheda. Rachel Villa, Samari, and Drew, we love you. Jamal, let's go. Jack, Transportation VP Power, much love to Abraham from mom and dad and sister, your number one fans. Go Lobos, go Seniors, finish season strong. Go Lady Lobos. Abraham, who's Abraham? All right, say hi to mom and dad, all right? Make sure you say hi to mom and dad, all right? Lisa Buttercup, let's go Jairus. Norma Lagunas, go Mia, number 34. Jamal Andrew is my idol. Jules, go Lobos. Kayla Martinez, let's go. Still Morena, Mountain View girls, who do you see as your toughest competition in district? Great question. Let us introduce ourselves first. Go ahead.
I'm Yahaira Diaz. I'm a sophomore and I'm a small forward.
I'm Samari Samuels. I'm a senior.
Guys, introduce yourselves over here.
My name is Andrew Esparza. I'm a shooting guard. I'm a senior. My name is Abraham Martinez. I'm a senior and I'm a point guard.
My name is Alan Valenzuela. I'm a senior and I'm a power forward and center.
Fantastic.
My name is Raul Chacon. I'm a point guard and I'm a senior.
All right, great. Guys, we'll get to you guys in a second. Ladies, that question, who do you see as your toughest competition in district? Riverside, okay, there you go. Riverside, why?
Riverside, they're very skilled and very fast-paced. They play very fast-paced. But I think we have them.
Okay. Alejandro Valenzuela writes, second year under a new coaching administration, what kind of culture do you want to build? Who is he talking to?
If it's boys basketball, our culture has changed like 100+%. Have kids that committed to off-season basketball.
Yeah.
We hit the weights, we do skills, we are in leagues. The culture after last year's success is now tremendously on the uprise.
Yeah. Coach, what do you think?
One of the things that I like about being at Mountain View is the community's great. So me and Coach actually have a tie back to our Hanks days.
Okay.
So we're both on Coach Crenshaw's staff.
Oh,
so, you know, there's a lot of similarities between us because we come from the same coaching tree. So as you can tell with our players, there's a lot of family members that we share. You know, there's a girl and a boy and their brother and sister. So it's been great, you know, big, huge family. And you can't tell, like, Coach Maley gets overwhelmed in his office because everybody's in there. You know, girls basketball, boys basketball. Yeah. It's just been a great atmosphere.
That's what we want to promote is that we want you there. We want you to feel good there. And that's what produces positive stuff.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Good. A couple of more here. Mario Diaz writes, the pack is here. Rachel Villa, we love you, coach. Swit the Kid, let's go Samas and Drew time. Lupita Caldera, so proud of you, Abraham. Melissa Lagunas Mia, Awu. Alejandro Valenzuela, what do you want to be remembered for after this season? So let's ask you players, what do you guys want to be remembered for after the season?
What I would want to be remembered for after this season is probably being one of the first teams in a long time to actually win district, maybe go a couple rounds in the playoffs, see where that takes us.
Great mindset. Yes. Anybody else?
I think we want to look forward to becoming area championships. It's been a long struggle, and I think we can get it this year.
All right, fantastic. Hugs to Abraham from Odessa, Texas. So we have a lot of, everybody loves Abraham.
Abraham.
Love you, Abraham. Abraham. Where's everybody else? Come on, it's just Abraham. It's the same person? Hey, the same person's logged on to 4 different accounts. All right, guys. Thank you, coaches, for all your dedication. That comes from Cynthia Martinez. Who's that?
That's Abraham's mom.
All right, let's try to not make this show about Abraham. All right. No, guys, no, that's great when you have support like that. Again, love you, Abraham, and it's Gayla. All right, who's Gayla? All right, guys, but again, like you said, lead the pack. The Lobos will be heard, and we want to hear you guys this year make some noise. Okay, sometimes being the underdog is a good thing. But guys, Mountain View, thank you guys for joining us here on top, guys. Another media day under our belt. Yeah, no, we'll be out to a couple of your games, and then we'll keep on trying to grow this event. And with your participation, always, thank you guys for joining us.
Yes, sir.
All right, that'll be our time with the Mountain View Lobos, and the Socorro Bulldogs are next, and we'll be right back after this short break.
Sound.
Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip-hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Top Dogs. It's still Media Day 2022. This is basketball season. We have the Socorro Bulldogs on set now, and there's a very special place for the Bulldogs in my heart. That's my alma mater, so I decided to take this one on today. All right, Coach, let's introduce yourselves, please. Ladies first.
Coach Natalie Flores, I'm the girls basketball coach.
Coach Tim McNally, I'm the varsity boys basketball coach.
Okay, Coach, you say you're the newbie.
I am.
When I introduce myself, you're like, I'm the newbie.
I am.
So this is your first year?
This is my first season.
Where are you coming from?
I was at Pebble Hills for 8 years.
For 8 years?
Right.
Before that, anywhere else?
No.
So 8 years of experience.
Yes, definitely.
What are you bringing to the Socorro community, to the Socorro basketball?
I'm hoping that I bring that culture change. You're a big Socorro guy. You know what it's all about. So
that's why I'm asking.
That's right. So I'm hoping to bring back that energy back, that dog mentality that you guys used to have in the 90s, and joining the community within ourselves to build this really big program alongside Coach McNally.
Okay. Coach, how long have you been at Socorro?
This is started my 13th year at Socorro High School, my 33rd overall. Wow. And I like the name of your show because that's our mascot, the Top Dogs.
That's right. So, you had a big part in that, huh?
I named it. Hello. You know, back when I played football and soccer, and we used to have the logo here said Dawgs. And when we were thinking about a name, and me and my staff were like, something that says like, you're like the top dog, and they're like, there it is, you're the top dog. So kind of, made sense. So we kept it, and obviously it has to do something with where I came from. So I'm a dog for sure.
Good.
What's going on with the Socorro basketball, Coach?
We are in a really great position right now. Got a great group of kids coming in, looking to make the playoffs again, back into it again for us. Great brand new gym, brand new facilities for us at Socorro. So we're bringing the best this year.
You guys have a state-of-the-art facility.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
You got lucky.
Absolutely.
You came in right on point.
Right.
And I've been passing by, and we did our 25th year reunion 2 weeks ago.
Right.
And they invited us, but something happened that the opening wasn't planned correctly, so we didn't do it.
Right.
But they say it's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen some pictures. How do you feel being in Socorro now?
I love it. To me, it feels like home. You know what I mean? The girls have been really good. The community, the parents have been really good. They've been very welcoming. Staff has been really good. The guys' staff has been really good. I'm excited, honestly. You know what I mean? It's a good place to be. Socorro is a really good place to be right now. And so we're excited. We're excited to bring that back to the community, and we're ready to go, man.
New facilities, new coach, new season. Right, girls? All right, it's time for ball time. Coach, what do you know from last season? How did the girls do?
The girls have a lot of potential. They did. I know they missed out on playoffs a little bit, but we are senior heavy. So these girls have experience, which is really good, and they're a good senior group that has brought up the younger girls. You know what I mean? So we're excited to have them. We got a really good, strong group this year, so we're excited.
Okay. All right, Coach. Your season last year, you say you got to playoffs last year.
No, we finished one out. We finished fifth last year.
Okay, so one barely.
Yeah, barely.
Okay, so what's the plan this year? How are you going to make that up?
Well, the plan is we're going to get back in there.
Yeah, exactly.
We want to be those top four, and then make a run for district championships. Of course, that's always our goal.
Yeah.
And then see how the playoffs go after that. But we got a great bunch of kids. We got a lot of experience, and we got the right guys at every position that we think we can be successful in.
Good. Not too long ago, we interviewed Coach Forbes in a special edition of Top Dogs. Coach Forbes was on this set, a different set, and we talked about the Socorro community and what needed to change, because Socorro in every sport we were dominating. I mean, football was Mad Dog football, baseball was state champs, and basketball was all over the place. And I asked them, I said, what needs to happen? And number one, it says patience. We need to develop these kids, and we need to start them off at the feeder pattern. How are you guys working with your feeder pattern, Coach?
Well, our feeder patterns are a big part of our programs. We spent all summer down there actually having an open gym with them and inviting them into our gyms. We try to go to their games as much as we can. We try to be there at practices to help with their coaching, and to even selecting the players when it comes time to pick their teams. So we feel like we're really active with what we do on the middle schools, and this is not only just one; it's all three of our middle school feeders.
Is the system that you're doing in high school is that being used and already implemented in the feeder pattern?
Somehow, it has to some extent, and we want it to be better, of course.
Yeah.
Sometimes we have a lot of turnover with coaches and things like that at the middle school, so because it's hard to get middle school coaches.
Yeah, it is. Coach, you're a newbie. I'm sure that you're gonna kind of implement your system and eventually start talking to the feeder pattern so that your program is a lot more successful. Have you had already contact with feeder patterns?
Yeah, so it actually worked to our advantage not having a gym for quite a while because, like Coach said, we were at the middle schools, and so a lot of those girls were showing up to our open gyms, and so we've had a lot of communication. The middle school coaches have been really good about reaching out to us, and so we've been going back and forth. They've been showing up to a couple of our practices and whatnot, so we're trying to line everything to make sure that we're all on the same page.
Straight line.
Right.
All right, let's introduce our kids, please, and our players. They're not kids anymore. They're about getting out of that phase. All right, let's start the ladies. Introduce yourself. Start in the back, I guess, yeah?
Hazel Pearson, senior point guard.
Okay, loud and clear, closer to your mouth. Good.
Hazel Pearson, I'm a senior and point guard.
Thank you.
Esmeralda Carvalho, senior guard.
Natalie Dominguez, I'm a sophomore point guard.
Trinity Torres, I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
All right, boys, gentlemen, go ahead.
My name is Lex Gutierrez, I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
Okay.
My name is Derek Aressa and I'm a senior and I'm a point guard.
Point guard.
I'm Johnny Garcia and I run the club. I'm a senior.
Johnny Garcia, what? Go ahead.
I'm Johnny Garcia and I run the point and I'm a senior.
Okay, good. All right, I didn't mean to tease on you, man. I just couldn't hear you. All right, so ladies, new coach, okay? A whole new ball game, right? How different is her style from last year?
The dedication that she's put into the program has been very different. Like the positivity that she brings and the way she bring us down. She knows what we're all capable of and she wants all of us to do good.
Good, good. I'm gonna cut it short real quick. I'm gonna go to the boys. Boys, because I need to have, there's a lot of comments here we need to touch on right now. Talk to me about making that playoff spot because you missed it by one. How's that going to happen?
Well, I mean, last year's a different story, and this year is something else. So, I mean, we have a lot of guys putting in the work this year, and I hope we can make it to playoffs at least this year again. Okay,
let's go straight to the comments because we have a lot of them. Is Ellen and Abe here? No? Was that previous? Somebody was chimed in a little too late. Hazel, Trin, and Esme? Is that you guys? Okay. It says, make it a great season, ladies, by Amy Donacio. Who's that? Okay. Okay. Vanessa Salazar says, time to shine, girls. This is going to be the best year yet. Love you, Trini. Aww. Okay, Evelyn Montes, you go. Yay, go, Alexis. Corny Islands, let's go, Bulldog. Woohoo. Elisa Dominguez, thank you so much for the dedication. Coach Flo, best coach ever. Coach Flo?
That's me.
Oh, okay. Like Flo from the insurance?
Yes,
Flo?
Exactly.
Good. Okay, Anthony Sinceros. I need number 3 in my life. Oh my God. Who's number 3?
There's 2 number 3s up here.
There's 2 number 3. Well, it's Anthony Sinceros, so I'm going to assume. Okay. Marco Agüero says, I love you, Johnny. Marco Agüero says, I love you, Eric. I love you, Alexis. All right, here we go. And there's a lot more love yous. Marco, please. Dave, baddies. No quema, All right, 10. Build, drop the workout routine. Number 10 is a build. What? Forget. Anyway, all right. Well, you guys can go in there and check out your comments, and you guys can reply and whatnot. Well, that's my time with the Socorro Bulldogs. I did want to touch on the community and how you guys are working with your feeder pattern, a big important part. I think for a lot of people that have been questioning how we can get sports back to where they used to be. And I'm sure that you guys are doing the right thing. So we're expecting the best and wishing you the best.
Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best for you guys, okay? All right, that's my time with Socorro Bulldogs. We'll be right back with Coronado High School in just a little bit. Don't move. Sound, camera, action.
Hey, what happened? They're just overreacting. Just bought me $500.
And why did you hit her?
I don't know.
Body and go get $5,000 for your church.
Why aren't you taking him in yourself? I need you to look at the wall. Failed 5 out of 5. It's the highest level of deception I've ever seen.
The catwalk, the photos, the lights, the camera, the action. Get on your prime and begin training today. Register at latstudio.com and become a Halo model.
Texas Creative Careers of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to the final school, and it's Coronado High School in this media day, 2022, in its basketball season. So Coronado's going to give us a little bit of what's going to happen this year, maybe a little bit of background on what happened last year. Okay, so we'll start off in interviewing ourselves, or introducing ourselves to the camera. Go ahead.
Christine Flanagan, girls basketball coach.
Coach Arnold Reyes, I'm the boys varsity assistant.
Okay, all right. So, Coach, how long have you been coaching the girls basketball in Coronado?
This is my 3rd season.
3rd season?
Yes.
How's it been so far for you?
It's been going really well so far.
Are you coming from another school?
I was at El Dorado for 5 years on the boys side.
On the boys side?
I coached freshman boys for 5 years.
Really?
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So, do you live on the east side or the west side?
I'm an east sider. Yeah.
Oh my God, they were rolling your eye. What was that? You know that you're in the east side right now? So, you did the boys for 5 years, right? You coached for boys.
Yes.
And you're over there now as a head coach for the girls.
Yes, sir.
How was the last 4 years building that program? What's been the most, difficult part of building a program?
I guess just trying to change a culture, trying to change the mentality, trying to build it from the ground up, pretty much.
Yeah.
But luckily, I've had a good group. These are my seniors right here. I've had them for 3 years, and they've really bought in since the beginning, and they work really hard, so it makes my job easier.
Good. All right. Okay. Coach, you've been an assistant coach there for a while?
Yes, sir. I've been here for 4 years now.
4 years. Prior to that, anywhere else?
I was a varsity coach at Jefferson for 5 years, and then I was the JV coach at Austin before that.
Okay, so you've had a share. So how many years total coaching?
17 years. I coached a couple of years middle school, 2 years middle school, but overall 17 years.
Good. Well, when you've coached that much, you have a lot to offer these kids, a lot of experience and ideas, you know?
Absolutely.
All right, so ladies, let's introduce ourselves quickly to the camera. Go ahead.
My name is Mackenzie Smith. I'm a senior and I'm a power forward.
Okay. Somebody else?
I'm Ana Guardado. I'm a senior and I'm a guard.
Okay.
I'm Cristal Velarde. I'm a point guard and I'm a senior.
I'm Ella Fuel. I'm a forward and I'm a senior.
Forward and senior. All right, gentlemen, go ahead.
Enrique Castro, senior, shooting guard.
Aiden Diamos, senior power forward.
My name is Alexander Garcia. I'm a senior. I'm a point guard and shooting guard.
All right, nice and loud. Good job. Good for you, buddy. That's what I need. See that, girls? All right, back to the ladies. You guys are returning varsity players, yes? How was the rundown last year? Where did you guys end up?
Last year we ended up 3rd place overall, which is honestly like a big change in the program. Since Coach K had came, it's like a tremendous change.
Good, good. Anything else? What was your record? Anybody in the back? What was your record? You don't remember?
You don't remember?
No. Okay. What are you trying to change this year? What's the objective now?
1st place.
1st place. Good. So you
want
guys
to beat Franklin.
You want to beat Franklin?
Yeah.
She's like, I just got one thing to say. I want to beat Franklin. All right. Yeah, you guys have a mad rivalry over there, huh? You and Coronado and Franklin. Good. It is healthy. I'm assuming it's healthy rivalry. Makes you work a little bit harder, Coach.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You've been with the boy. You said.
This is my fourth year.
Fourth year. What would happen last year, Coach? With them? What was the year?
What happened last year was we made playoffs. We had a lot of tough games. I think we could have probably moved up to about 3rd or 2nd place. It was a lot of close games, but we made playoffs and we lost in the 1st round. But it was a good year. Guys worked hard. We lost 5 seniors. So this year we're returning 5 seniors, 3 of them right there, and they're really working hard. They're ready to go. These guys are ready to get their season started.
Which one of these guys fouls out fast?
Man, you know what? All 3 of them, they're all 3 aggressive.
Yeah.
So they've got to be aware of how they play defense, or all 3 going to fall out in the 1st quarter. And that's just how we practice, though. We get after it, we grind, we're very physical in practice. So during the game, they really gotta take their hands off and be focused in their stance so that we can get through that game, because it's a long game when you're thinking about fouls.
Yeah. And the 6A district and division is no joke.
It's no joke.
It's mad competition.
Absolutely.
Who's a 3-point killer here?
We got 2 of them right there. We got Enrique Castro, number 4 right there, and we got Alex. Actually, Aiden can shoot the 3 too. So, pick your poison. Who are you gonna leave open?
Pick your poison. Good way to put it, Coach. How about your girls? Who's the aggressive one? The one that kind of gets in trouble?
Probably Crystal. She's very aggressive.
Oh, she's the one that rolled her eyes at the beginning. Oh, okay.
But I mean, honestly, one of our strongest points. We play hard. They play hard. They really get after it. So.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what you expect from them.
Of course.
That's what you demand from them.
Yes.
See, that's what Eastsiders do. Just kidding. She's like, oh. Okay, Coach. So you've been here 3 years. You want to get to, obviously, a championship. You haven't had that yet, that championship?
Not yet.
Not yet? No. Okay, so that's next. What do you girls think? Maybe this year? 1st place, right? All right, and maybe beyond? Yes. How's the community support out there for you guys?
It's been really positive. It's been good.
I like to talk a lot about the club feeder pattern. You guys have a lot of that feeding into your schools? Is there club ball there?
We do not.
No?
We do not, yeah.
Okay, so you guys grew up playing ball there? No? Like club ball since Little League? No, huh? Wow, that's crazy. Huh?
Mainly on the east side, because that's where all the leagues are.
Oh, okay. All right. There it is. Say that again?
Mainly on the east side, because that's where all the leagues
okay.
are.
There you go. I was going to say, because I go a lot to Dream Arena.
Okay.
And they have a lot of basketball going on there. So
yeah,
I figured, yeah. Okay. Well, There's preseason already started, right? You guys already done with that and about to get into season?
We just had our first game on Friday.
Your first game, how'd it go?
We won.
Won, Coach?
We had our first scrimmage yesterday. It was a close game. We didn't win the game, but that's not what's important. It's a scrimmage. You give everybody a chance.
Yeah.
Try to get a feel for what we're going to get this year, who's going to earn those spots.
Yeah.
So we got a good look at the guys, and we're going to have another scrimmage on Wednesday against El Paso High, and I think it'll give us a better look to see who those top guys are going to be that are going to be in the lineup. So
awesome.
It's a good experience.
Well, let's go to some messages because you guys have quite a bit. All right, let's see. Jamal says, Coronado, how was your off season? I'll let the boys answer that. How was your off season?
I feel like no other school compared to our off season. It's probably the hardest anyone can ever experience. You know, I mean, it makes us stronger.
Okay.
It's very tough.
Yeah.
Very, very, very.
Made it through boot camp?
Honestly, it
Pretty
felt
much?
like a boot camp.
All right, okay. The next one is not pointless. Do you guys think of making it to playoffs this year? I guess this is for both of you guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we'll definitely make it to playoffs this year.
All right. Josie Castro says, amazing season ahead for the T-Birds. Coronado, what's your biggest competition? Girls.
Franklin.
Boys.
I think we treat every opponent the same. Every game we play the same, so no matter who's on the court with us, we're going to play hard.
Good. All right, let's see. Coronado, how do you guys think you will hold up against May Lily in a 1v1? May Lily? May E. Lily. Have no clue what they meant. Proud of you, son. Alex, one-way baller, Garcia. Alex Garcia? Who's that? Oh, somebody said named Alex Garcia. Is that your?
Oh, that's my.
That's your dad? Okay, good. And Alex, I need you.
Wow.
Lots of work put in by this group of girls. Extremely proud. Rafael Guardado. Yes. Who's that? Okay, good. This is off topic, but no. I like him. Okay. Let's see. It's getting crazy. All right.
Read them. Just kidding.
We're the last group. Just read.
All right, and one last one. Here we go. Alex, what do you think about this year's team?
Oh, I think this year we're a really solid team. And I also just want to say how I see on social media how Coronado's not really getting that much noise. But I feel like we're gonna be really solid this year. We're gonna go far. I believe we're gonna get district champs for sure. I feel like this right here is gonna be a 6A's MVP right here. He's a slasher. He can shoot the three. Plays awesome defense. Aiden. He's our Dennis Rodman. But he can play offense too. He's a slasher. He's hungry for that ball. Yes, sir.
All right.
And me, I'm the captain. I just want to lead my team for the wins. And then what I bring into the table is I can shoot the ball, play good defense, and I don't want to look for my teammates.
Alex, well said. You're a great captain. I can already see your leadership, buddy. Good stuff. And Rosie Anaya says, Te amo, Yahaira, desde Atlanta. Is that you guys? Anybody? Yahaira? No? Okay. Well, all right. That's it for us. Thank you, Coach, for being here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for having us.
Thank you for having us.
Absolutely. Girls, boys, best of luck in your season, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up PREP1's Media Day. This is Top Dogs, and we'll see you guys in the next session. And I'm assuming that's going to be soccer coming up soon in January, so stay tuned. And you guys have a blessed weekend. We'll see you guys next time. See you later.
El Paso has so much much talent that needs to be discovered. You just gotta be at the right spot. LAT Studio is the only spot that cultivates local talent. The artistic division at LAT has placed models and actors in national commercials, Nickelodeon, and Netflix. This is their training spot. Oh, did we mention LAT has a new spot with 8,000 square feet of modeling studios and full production sets with our very own YouTube broadcast? Clearly, this is the spot. We're looking for new faces, all ages and looks. Call 590-7000 or visit us at latstudio.com.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. PREP1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Toro Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available: recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
of Arts has arrived in El Paso, a campus designed for the creative minds. The world has gone digital, and this industry is thriving with opportunity. Enroll in the Audio Arts program. Learn to master audio for music, films, television, and live productions. Visit us at texascreativecareers.com. And first semester starts January 9th. Call 590-7001. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip-hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Sound? Cameras? Action. Hey, what happened? They're just overreacting. Just bought me $500.
And why did you hit her?
I don't know.
Body and go get $5,000 for your church.
Why aren't you taking him in yourself? I need you to look at the wall. Failed 5 out of 5. It's the highest level of deception I've ever seen.